How we doing today, and welcome. Why is it a poor connection on that one? Thought I put enough. Do I need to add more bits to it on that one? Really? Oh. I didn't know I need more output on that. How you doing, Ace Lord? How you doing, Dan? Salutations. Intervention tropes, too much horse racing? Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I love horse racing, but at the same time, I'm so exhausted. I'm passing out before I get to streaming. It's actually that bad. Like, I am so tired that I'm passing out before stream. Like, that's how unfortunate currently the status is. Like, we are cooked. IRL. Like, I need to start doing more push-ups and sit-ups. I need to get more stamina and guts, just like Uma Musume. Like, god damn. Holy. Brother, I'm trifling, bro. I'm trifling. Moscow wants your soul? Dude, you're not wrong. You're not wrong to think that, friend. You really do want my soul, dude. So tired. So exhausted. There we go. Hello, Bubble Boy. Got it back. Now we gotta pray. Pray. Cause I'm hoping my video game don't crash out. I'm trying to farm Lotto on JP, but the problem is for some odd reason my JP keeps crashing out. By the way, we got 2 more days before the Lotto ends, so make sure you guys finish everything from story to doing nodes and whatnot. That Columbus CE kind of wild though. Oh, did you guys see it? Yeah, we'll talk about it after I go through here. You didn't finish story? Not on this account, no. It's TLDR. I think chapter 2 was how great the sky is. And then we get to ride on the makeshift shenanigans. Why? Free banana. Damare sono Vishnu che. Oh, そちらの尊重は、よくわかった。パチコンけしからん。 理解しているのであればいいよ。Alright, let's go! How you doing there, two amigo? Femboy Angel is a crazy ass name. What the fuck? Hey, welcome, dude. Welcome to the quick, quickly we're just doing story real quick. We're gonna be farming Lotto for, I think, at least 2 hours. So be prepared yourself for on that one. That Columbus CE was insane. You will get to see it when we finish this story. And by the way, they added 6 in total. If you didn't check out, by the way, if you guys want to know, every Friday, check out their radio station. だって何から説明したものか。具体的に、いや、俺が砕けの言ったのは鎖だってことだ。じゃあ、用意の一つ、風の鎖、風の試練の守護者みたいなもんかな。いや、確かに兄様は武州の子。その意味では、この上なくて器用ですところと言って。悪いな。俺の視点だと気づいちまったらこうなったっていうわけよ。理由とか、そこら辺の市場は、そこにいるインドラさんにも聞いてくれ。一から作るのは面倒だ。相性のいいものを鎖として使うか。そら拾ったコップで酒を飲みながら考えて。拾った聖杯で酒を飲んで考えていたからな。それきっと絶対聖杯の。じゃん！俺が口つけようと灰をすべて貴重。すべてのそれも用が済めば、手の掘り込んだ。欲しければ探し取り出せ。とにかくそういう戦にって考えていたら、我が神域の近くに、つまりカルゼアとやらのサーバント6種用してしまったようだ。召喚のラインを借りたとでも言うか。ハッキングに近いような気がするがの。また神の力と聖杯を合わせるなよ。爆発的文人チャンバラ遊びするもんじゃ。It's essentially TLDR. Because Indra came in, Sky broke. Indra tried to solve problem, found a random cup laying around, picked it up, used alcohol to drink it. Come to the conclusion, I don't want to do this job, so I'm going to chain these problematic 5 cores that's unstabilizing the sky. And oh look, Karudea's servants so happen to have core essence to create a quote-unquote binding change to stabilize the location. Fuck it, I'm just going to low-key hack into their heroic spirit / network and then just kind of grab them and then just copy and paste. TLDR, Indra literally went into the Heroes of our throne, right? The Karudea's heroic throne, and just kind of said, okay, this guy looks good for this pillar, staples. This guy looks for this pillar, staples, and just fucking kind of just did that. Pretty funny, pretty wild. そういえばデヴィンチがビーマのセイントグラフが不安定って言ってたね。ここに呼ばれたせいだろうな。そして他にもいるような口ぶりであった。他の鎖もカルデアのサーバントが使用されているものであろう。まず間違いなくインドラ様と私には縁があった。であればそこからカルデアのシステムへとまた縁がつながったかもしれませんね。とにかくだ、今の俺は風の用意をここに食い止めている守護者みたいだ。カルデアのサーバントとしての記憶や立場を理解してはいるが、同時にインドラ神から与えられた鎖の役目を果たす俺としても確かに存在する。神の妖精とやらに寄ったような感じになってしまってんのかな。無論、俺の中に流れるバーユーの血と相性がいいみたい。つまりこうだ。He's gonna be third ascension, I think. If not, he's gonna be fucking around. He's fucking around with the sky. Oh my god. Strong wind. Oh my god, Vitra, you're about to get flown away. Grab me your hand. It's not enough. Grab this banana. Fine. Isn't there anything else but a banana? Perhaps your sword? Alright, utilizing the banana. We've caught Vitra, chat. 肝が増えた。もぐもぐもぐ。It proceeds to eat the banana she has received. 食ってる場合か。She's like, that scared the shit out of me. Nom 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 nom. 空を直すためにクワトリス、ここは風の用紙で解放しなくてはならないのは分かっている。だがそれは正しい力を示すもの、視覚っていう持ちを求められねえ、そういうインダムさんが設定してるみたいだ。当然であろう、神がやるような仕事をやって任せているのだ。せめて俺の代表として恥ずかしくない程度の強さ、正しさを示してもらわねば。まあそれ以上にも邪悪な企みを持って世界のを入れ、さらに破壊しようとするような魔物がいないとも限らん。一応安全保険ということだ。もう一度言うぞ。俺はカルデアのビーマーである。So it's very interesting too that by the way, they're now starting to implement the concept, by the way. Yeah, they're starting to implement the concept of Karudea servant, but at the same time, it has a different property, right? That has been a thing for a while, but they're now authentically intertwining it, right? This is 俺はカルデアのビーマであると同時に、ここじゃ風の試練の守護者だ。And says, I am Karudea's Bima, but at the same time, I'm the guardian of the trial of the winds. I can almost tell you that this entire concept is going to get utilized for Fuyuki for our OG Saber. 手加減はできねえ。死ぬかもしれんが乗り越えてみろ。あって言うこともないでしょう。普段のお兄さんも理由があれば手加減はしない人です。何も驚くはありません。想定済みです。そうか、だったらわかるな。全力だ、全力です。ルールと勝利権は単純だ。何を使ってもいい。この風を乗り越えれば俺たちの勝ちだ。Alright, both of you be careful. We just gotta beat the shit out of Bima. That's it. That's the TLDR easy peasy lemon squeezy. But you do have to put Rama and Arjuna on the setup, which is kind of a dick move, but at the same time, it is what it is. Alright, I don't have Rama leveled up, so I'm just gonna use support Rama. These two should be fine. I don't need to utilize this clothing. I kind of want to level up my Mystic Code. Do I not have any of my Mystic Code leveled up? There we go, this one. We'll utilize this Mystic Code. How you doing, Anagora? Salutations. Goodbye, Chibi. Chibi Snake. By the way, I'm so happy that we got ourselves a Vitra costume and it's not a Chibi Vitra. Thank God. Thank God it wasn't a Chibi Vitra, bro. So we got the holy shit. He's got the blessing of the actual fucking storm god. Insanity. Oof, you even got guts on that bitch too. Well, Rama's definitely the... Rama's definitely the choose to go just because of damage. Am I doing any... What the fuck? You see what's happening? I don't know what the fuck happened. You know, maybe I gotta do this. Give me a second. Game do keep exploding to the point that it's starting to like officially piss me off. So I'm going to do a backtrack download and then re-download the patch again. That's what I'm probably gonna do. Like the game, it pissed me off for the last time. You know what I'm saying? NA died twice today because of bugs. Oh, did it? Yikers. Hey, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna do the wind blew away the game. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? And I think my phone might needs Jesus. I think I just need to get a new phone. Oh, so what is our what's the latest new Galaxy phone we have these days, chat? What Galaxy are we in? Samsung Galaxy. What's the newest model we got? Newest Galaxy phone. What do we got here? We're in the S25 series. Okay, so you haven't installed a higher version of FGO. If you want to stay in the lower version, please uninstall and install one on your way. If you still want this lower version, please first uninstall the installed game on your phone. User canceled install. No, you bitch. The fuck was that? How does one check in for integrity file? You can't? That's very annoying, to be honest with you. I was close? Yeah, you were. You were very close. But not close enough. Alright, well, whatever. I'm hoping that after the fucking lotto, the game would actually calm the fuck down, but who knows? Who knows? There we go. We're back at it again at Krispy Kreme's. The S25 is the strongest one. What model do I have? Do I know? Do I know how to see that? Do I know how to see that? When screen becomes active, vertical will also become active. Oh, it didn't activate when I... Oh. Can I not link? Can I not link this? I guess not. I was hoping I can link that to that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see what my phone is right now. What the hell, my phone, boy? I am Samsung S20. Yeah, I'm Samsung S20. Alright, let's see if it blows up the game again. It's BB's fault? It really do be. I'll probably get Samsung Z Fold 7 if the review are not so bad. What is this? What the hell is this Z Fold? Is it a part of the Z Fighters? What's going on there? Taikutsu ni sugiru. Damn, fucking God's getting bored already of our little trial and tribulation. Holy shit, I'm barely doing any damage here, chat. What the fuck? It's arts and quick, and we've got both of those. Nah, we're just gonna go full Bima here. I haven't seen his Noble Phantasm in a while. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. This is gonna take a bit. This battle gonna take a bit. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I was like, this is gonna take a bit, chat. Unlucky. After the Lotto, we're gonna have a grand battle. We'll probably break more stuff too. I think so, which is kind of suck. I'm really hoping that the next update will make the game smoother, to be perfectly honest with you. If not, it might just mean that my phone needs to be updated, which might suck balls. Just because it is you know, I don't want to buy a new phone. Let's be honest. Buying new phone sucks. Oh my God, because he has such a wind shield where everything in their mom's getting deflected. "どれだけ小さいだろうが目障りなマナーと一緒に続く。世の語彙に感動必要はない。よい。結局のところ世界救うのはいつだってインドラ様の脅威ですね。ああ、あんなこと言っとるぞ。お前を救うんじゃ。アメリカンバレー。As expected of Mr. Bhima, the son of Vayu, the brother of Hanuman, the warrior that's so powerful. アルジュナとはまた違う強さを感じるな。It's my brother, big brother after all. さえ強いのに今のやつには風の覚悟がある。いや、いつもあるのだろうが、今のあいつはおそらくこの得意点で起きる風の疑念の下心なものだ。相性が良すぎる。正面からでは世とお前の二人がかりでも難しそうだ。同意見。真剣勝負である以上、全力で宝具を打つこともやぶさかではないが、今それすら届かぬ可能性がある。せめて勝機をぶつかることところだ。あ、こいつらもバカ兄弟だな。マスター、何か手ないか。向こうの攻撃を避けられないとなんかなる。大事なら口の刃物が届かないんだ。凄ましい遠前ではねじ曲がる勢いで殺されてしまう。それを潰す術がない。Oh, why don't we just call? Run it down, baby. Run it down. We need a speed that can surpass the wind itself. Do you know who we summon, chat? Do we know who we summon? Essentially, Rama and Karna, Arjuna, is saying that Bhima's wind is so powerful that we need something to outdo it. That's right. You know what if we're fighting against wind, we're gonna summon wind, baby. Why don't we just summon wind? That's right. Vitra, command room, we got it covered. ちょっと力技になる上、3人で協力しないとダメなんだけど。いや、そう。Y も含まれておるのか？分かってると思うが、Y 戦えんぞ。あれを出しておもちゃを作る程度しかないんじゃ。まあ、それでもできることがあるのであれば手伝いしてやろう。Y の自信を取り戻すためだしな。世には異論はない。ビーマの他へ、ビートラの中途半端な力の使いようであるのだが、私もです。兄上と手合わせ、時間を忘れて楽しみたい。ですが、そういう最強のルートをべきか。Alright, here we go! What we're about to do is called 人吹き矢大作戦でよろしく。人間吹き矢大作戦。Human archer, baby. We're about to do some human torpedo. If we need wind, why don't we just shoot for the wind, baby? Literally about to bust out some human arrow. とうとう台の完成だ。で、どっちにする？私が中の方がいいだろう。 私の星は星を持つもの、シナジーがあるはずだ。わかった。で、世は発射系、お前が矢の系だな。それでは私がビートラーの作れなかったの入り。マスター、ヘイ、手伝い。重いし、手が小さくて動かにくい。So we are about to shoot Arjuna straight into Bhima. We are about to cannon. We are using the catapult, right? You know the catapulto, you know the turtle cannon shooter from Yu-Gi-Oh? We literally just created a cannon and Rama's gonna fire it, and our Arjuna is about to become the arrow. He's about to become the bullet that pierces the heavens. The man is literally busting off into the air. Here we go. Baba boy. よーし、成功じゃ。すごい威力でかっ飛んできておった。よーい、こんな手思いついたな、マスター。ヒヒヒ。西軍で見えた月が矢がヒントになったよ。前も同じ空気砲弾の原理で速攻移動したしね。そうじゃったか？よく覚えておらんが。Yeah, if you don't know, during Vitra, I think it was what? It was during Karna Christmas, I believe. If I remember, it was Karna Christmas. We utilized the same method here where we practically went into a cannon to blast through the wind. It's funny because if you look at Vitra's event, which was Santa Karna's event, a lot of the parallels you'll definitely see between Vitra's event and this Lotto. The young one can't remember because obviously she's young and she's not the former Vitra. その破壊力、クンバルカーナの首を落としたものに生じとする今井。巨人クルバンカーナ、クンバーカルナとやらの首を落とした巣に俺の矢を使ったのだったな。であればそれは俺が倒したと言っても当然、勝手に防御を増えて困るな。ヒューヒューインドラ様グレート。お言葉ですが、インドラ様の武伝弾はいくらでも増えても困りません。実際そのようなお方なのですから常に着物は足りないものです。クルンバーカが生まれた時、バジュラを撃って殺そうとした投げ剣に反撃されて負けたと聞いたが、相手が赤ん坊だったから手加減したのだろうな。きっとそうだ。Yeah, because Indra's story is during one of the infancy of one of this creature, Indra tried to punch it, but then it got deflected and he got defeated by it. But I like how FGO is making it so that Indra is Indra's like an asshole dad. So he's like, I didn't use my full strength. We're talking about a baby here. お前自身がやるとはな。なるほど。その速度なら俺の風の守りを超えられるかもな。いいだろう。教師をしたらお前の一撃、お兄ちゃんが正面から受け止めてやるぜ。And it's so funny too, because this strat works because Bhima is a battle junkie. Simultaneously, Arjuna is Bhima's brother, and Bhima loves his little brother. And so he's like, I'm not gonna dodge it. If you're gonna do this, I'm gonna take this shit head on. Like, it's so like funny. Like, all the puzzle pieces fits together. It's so good. Classic drunken dad, pretty much. Think of this entire event, right? Think of this entire event like where Indra wants to flex on everybody and wants his son to be proud of his dad, but simultaneously there's this fuck girl that he fucked with back in the day, which is Vitra, right? Vitra is the fuck girl, okay? Vitra is the fuck girl back in the day, coming back to Indra is saying, what happened? You're not, remember we used to fuck? Like we used to do all kinds of bad shit. I remember those days. You remember? And then Indra's like, no, not in front of my son, okay? Listen, you and I, those were the times. I'm not affiliated with you anymore. And Vitra's like, come on. Remember all those times we fucked around? it's a very similar situation to it's a very, like I said before, it's very situation with like Takeda Kenshin, Takeda Shingen, and Kagetora, right? Like Kagetora will always ask Takeda Shingen to do the battle, right? The battle of the fucking the island. And while Takeda Shingen's like, bro, fuck off. But in a way, it is there a form of showing their love or their affection or interest to each other. Practically, that's what Vitra and Indra is, right? While Indra is a almighty, self-egotistical, want to flex on everybody and their mom, dad, right? Vitra's just like, come on. I want to see you struggle. Remember those times we used to fuck around with each other? You almost got me, right? Like I'm gonna keep pressuring you till you make that face again, till you feel that struggle again, just so I can have an entertainment of the lifetime, just like we had back in the day. And Indra's like, no, not in front of my son. Knock that shit off. You always debate me. And why do you have to look so cute that you are exactly in my strike zone? You are fucking with me. And Feature's like, that's right. Now, are you gonna fight me? そう言いながらケロッとしているように見えるが、お兄様の恐ろしいところですか。しかし事実は風が収まっている。我らが勝利したと間違いはあるまい。よし、よくやったぞ、アルジュナ。ライブラリーに映画を見た限りでは、共に勝利をつかんだ相棒はこうするつもりやし、腕を合わせるのだ。Oh, the fucking fist bump. The fist bump of the century. もちろん相棒は世だけではないぞ。これはチームプレイであってな、マスターとも。Yeah, fist bump! All the fist bump! そして、fist bump Vitra. Fist bump. It's almost as two stray cats encountered each other for the first time. They're staring at them nervously, intent. いいんだな、息子よ。貴様は我らのことをまだ信用してはおらんのじゃ。当然だ。干ばつのじゃ言うよ。しかし今回マスターの策のもと協力したのは事実じゃ。そうだな。マスターの顔を立てるためにもここは的を持って手を打ちにしよう。指先でどうじゃ。Contacting with fingertips. Just fingertips. Just fingertips, chat. Just fingertips. Oh, look at that. They even give you a fingertip show. E.T. right there. 拳ではなく指先のそう合わせているな。まあ何もせんよりはいいだろう。Little E.T. touch right there, chat. Little E.T. それはまた別のいや分略が発生しているようななんか古い映画。Yeah, it's practically E.T. It says it feels like an old movie trope. はい、終わり。こればっかりし。こっちのステープだか。ははは、あるじな。I'm quite happy. いつもの戦っている俺たちだったからな。俺たち兄弟以外に奴らと協力して何かを試したお前の姿は、なんというか、いい。気持ちよく飯が食えそうな感じだな。Fucking beating the shit. Fucking Bhima as Big Brother just slapping the shit out of Arjuna's back. Saying, I'm proud of you, little brother. Doing something outside of your normal comfort zone. And then fucking around with his hair, right? それ今だって別の我々だけで戦ってはありません。大戦争の共に仲間をたくさんいたでしょう。ドリシュトラム、シカーティ、サティアキ、そしてクリシナ。イメージっていうか吹き込み機の込みだよと。何か落ちたね。Yeah, something fell. What was that? What did you drop? It's the wind coin! Oh my god! 俺が押し止めていた風の料理の塊ってみたいなもんだな。曲がりも何も試練を超えたのだからな。よってお前たちはそれを託される資格を得た。それを我が宝物庫の鍵として使えば自動的に内部で空の修理が使われるだろう。マシンと大きさが違いすぎない。このメダルでちゃんと回せるかな。大きさなんて気にすんな。本質は風という概念そのものだ。And I like the fact that this gotcha gimmick is also giving you the gimmick as well of Ogumuri. So if you guys remember, also Alien 2. Oh, that's true. Touching hands with Alien is pretty funny. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the fact that the coin represents a concept definitely is a important factor, not only for the story of gacha, right, the lotto gacha, but also at the fact that the story of you Ogumuri, right, because each individual Ogumuri is elemental Ogumuri, and each Ogumuri drops a elemental coin. And if you guys remember your primary 5, right, if you guys remember your primary 5 plus void, that is essentially how you make magic, right? Magic's basic construct and explanation, yada, yada, yada. And so the fact that this event kind of reminds you of the coin system on the quote-unquote Ogumuri is really nice, right? And for the new people, this is a nice concept to just kind of like give to real quick. So the new players will be like, oh, I remember something like this happened to Bima's event, yada, yada, yada. So it's a really nice little, like, hey, FGO kind of told you this once more. ところで曲がりなりも、って言葉を聞いたのなんだが、うちの弟たちの戦いはどうでしたかね、インドラ様よ。はっきり言ってやろう、ダメだな。教伝という言葉はうち、大学にして不愉快、俺を満足させる見物ではなかったな。それより苦労した間でみんなで、サーバントたちではなくマスターとも力を借りて頑張ったのだがな。それがつまらんところだ。いいか、苦労などするな。俺は苦労者の姿を見る者が嫌いだ。人が弱いことなど分かりきっている。それでも世界を救おうというのであれば、それに勝ちする強さ、器さの大きさを見せるがよい。インドラ様の前は苦労は絶対ダメ。とても見苦しいです。そんな姿を見せるのはおやめください。苦労するようじゃダメってことか。耳が痛い部分もありますね。気にするな、マスター。奴は何も分かっておらんのじゃ。むしろ我はもうちょっと頑張って不服ってお前たちの苦難を与えるべきじゃったと思う人だと思う。まったく泥水をすり、絶好の中にまたぎ、情けなく逃げ出して迷い、その先にドカーンと来る一番おいしいところじゃろうというのに、いかん、よだれが。Yeah, so like Vitra likes that, like, you know, shonen climactic shit, right? Vitra is like, Indra doesn't know shit. And Indra is like, that's right. I fucking hate hard work. Hard work should not be a thing. As a god, I already know humans are weak. I hate you guys. I hate to witness struggle fest, right? Struggle fest. And Vitra's like, he doesn't get it, right? The struggle fest is the best part. Crawling with all your four limbs, trying to do your best, come up with some desperate plans, sipping on mud water while all the despair surrounding around thee, then boom, victorious ending with a powerful maneuver that creates a baffling joy. And Vitra's like, oh snap, I'm just drooling thinking about it. いや、試練が終わっててっきりお役ごめんだと思っていたが、まだ微妙にこのテントの風と強制されているな。もう何千かくらいは行きそうだ。そうだな、釣り合いの解放の手ぐらいはできないじゃないか。それはとっても高います。意外にも珍しいパターンかも。俺はもともとカルディアのサーベントだったからな。無論インドラ様に召喚されてる守護者になったことでいろんなとこがずれちまってるだろうから、いずれはカルダに戻らないといけないだろうがな。では次はビーマと共に試練を挑むんだな。それなら楽はできそう。インドラ神よ、その流れは予定済みだったのか？それは、極限の愚問だな。ははは。いつかなるときも全ては俺の手のひらの上。開けようとしてはなかなかだろう。楽しむがいい。本当にそうかなのか、アドリブで誤解してるだけだから全然わからないよな。Yeah, Indra's like, of course this was part of my plan! Obviously! And Rama's like, I don't know if he's bullshitting or he's just enjoying the surprise gimmick that came along the way. Indra's like, I'm a god! I knew this circumstances was going to happen. After all, this will make it more entertaining. Every single plot point is within the palm of my hand. And then Rama's like, I suppose Vishnu was a very similar thing. 思い返せば Vishnu も似たようなことがある。神とはそういうものなのか。とにかくこれで Y の力解放一歩近づいた。その調子じゃ。続き、難しいな。キヒヒ。Indra wants power trip stories. Indra wants power, period. He tripping. He be tripping all the time. He wants both. He wants entertainment right now. But he also wants his Buyuden, right? Buyuden means like the historically accurate, quote unquote, right? Like his little... Essentially, he wants story that boasts his amazingness because Indra is an egotistical fuck. It is what it is. Writer. Well, if it's a writer, we know what we gotta fucking do, chat. Wait, I actually don't want to fuck up that comp. I will actually do a burr farm. Fuck it, might as well. Indra would have been meta slave in every PvP gacha game he plays. Oh, 100%. 100%. My boy would just meta everything. And technically, he is a meta in current Lotto 90++. Double Summer Skiddy into Oberon. Black Grail, MP1. 第一の試練を神を知り、wait, what? 神は見ゆ。神が溢れていることを神が王子を知らなく人の頃を何十しこの残念をしける風と遊戯を組み止める天主という偉大なる風の神彼が人々インドなりインドラなり It's kind of like a small textural of what Indra is about, right? And his little song of praise. The next up, we're going into もう一人のアルジュナのヴィマーナを封じて使ってんのか。意外に乗り心地がいいもんだな。おもちゃに毛が生えたようなもので、おもちゃに毛が生えたようなもので危なっかしくはあります。そのおもちゃに貴様らの運命がかかっておることを忘れない方が良いと思うぞ。何しても予想外に快適なんで、なんというかもう普通に話せる単位にくっついてるインドラ様に話しかけちまうか。ちといいですかね。なんだ、酒はくれてやらんぞ。やらねえぞ、欲しがれはやっちゃうぞ。欲物なるもの、そのようなものには必ず方位があるでしょう。さすがの俺もそこまで礼儀知らずでねえしよ。一つ質問があるだけです。インドラ様は、バユー神とは親しいんですか？ほう、GC の父の話が聞きたいのか？まあ、数少ない神の中でも見込みのあるやつだ。俺と同じものの俯瞰し、俺と同じの高めに行き継ぐ。気が向けば共に空をかけることもあるさ。友ですか。さてな、神の関係性を人間の言葉で語るのは不吉徹だ。どうでもこうでも好きに思っておけ。少なくとも大してはいない方ではほっとしましたよ。もしどっちが上かとかバチバチにやり合ってるみたいなもんの様だったのなら、息子としてちょっと気合いあるところを見せなきゃらんかって感じだったんですってね。風は脅やかになる時もあれば暴風に荒れる時もある。貴様は確かにバーイの子供のようだ。バーイの子でも何でもこいつにホイガを抱え捨てくれるなら生前やってほしいところじゃな。ここではやるなよ。中でも外でも雷と風が暴れるようになってはたまらん。だからやらねえってんの、今はな。今はしないが機会があれば喜んで手合わせようというニュアンスが感じるぞ。意外に戦闘好きなんだな、お前の兄は。まあ、ハヌマーンにも初対面で喧嘩を売る程度にはそうかもしれない。俺の言葉ではないが、友といえばだ。先日何か話していたな、アルジュ。 Yeah, essentially, TLDR, Bima's like, what's your relationship with my dad, right? AKA Vayu, right? God of Wind. And then Indra's like, he's on an equal terms. He and I, we mixed up in the same atmosphere a couple of times. And then Bima's like, it's like, you guys are friends? And be like, you know, you can't put God's relationship or, yeah, the deity's relationship in human words. That's quite disrespectful and uncomfortable, right? Kind of making it vague enough, right? Vague enough to not, like, fuck around with Indian history too much, right? But it's on a vague of a positivity side. And then Indra asks why you ask, right? And then Bhima says if you guys had like who's the best or who's not the best, kind of had this competitive relationship as his son, as the God of Wind's son, he would be more he would have been more amped up to try to quote unquote have a one-on-one with Indra and Bhima. And then Indra's like, you definitely take your dad's quote unquote guts and feistiness for sure. And Vitra's like, any opportunity to get Indra's face fucking smacked down, take it. But don't do it now while we're on this ship, you fucking crazy battle junkies. 我の暇つぶしだ。お前の友達の話を聞かせてみるがいい。先ほどというと、かつて戦争の共になったシカンディンやトリシュタムデムの話でしょうか。いいでしょう。シカンディンはもともとは女でありましたが、後に男になった戦士です。パンチャーラの王の子で共にドロナー氏の下で美術を学びました。Indra's like, what? What do you mean? You said it so naturally, but why did a woman become a man? It says, I understand as a deity, naturally it's easy, but as a human, how is that possible? I can't really talk about it too much in super detail, but apparently Yaksha, another deity, was involved in all this stuff, and it says, yeah, without sexual genders aside, he was a great warrior. Because of this, we were able to fight the old Bishama, together in hand. そういえばカルデアに似たようなやつがいるよな。あったらどんな反応をするか。貴様だせ。Yaksha. I believe that is that's the assassin welfare during Little Big Tengu. It's a Tengu. It's a fucking Tengu. What's her fucking name? Kichi Hogan. I believe they are currently mentioning Kichi Hogan right now. Sorry. I needed to like pop. So yeah, a little Kichi Hogan action. Oh no, it's Canis. But why does it say Yaksha? Yaksha is Yaksha is a Tengu though. Is Yaksha not a Tengu? I thought Kichi Hogan was a very close to Yaksha. Well, I guess sex gender wise, yeah, I guess sex gender wise, the closest thing is a Canis. If we want the male to female sex example, because essentially the story is all the same. Because just like Canis was made into a man so she doesn't get ARPed again. I believe Shikanding had a very similar notion as well. But I guess Yaksha is the Tengu, but the story is talking about Canis. Okay, so I'm retarded. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, the whole story is about Canis, equivalent. The Yaksha is a quote-unquote deity that involved in the sex change of Kichi, not Kichi Hogan. It's the deity that changed. It is the deity that changed Shikandi from male to female, or female to male. Excuse me, just like Canis. All right, sorry, got a little fucked up there. It's practically Boomer learning about modern era gender bender shenanigans. Pretty much. Indra's like, what? How has human able to turn sex? Gods can do this, but humans? How? ドリシュタンディムはシカンディの兄弟です。というか、この二人は我ら妻ドラウパディの兄弟でもありますし、彼が我らの死ドロナーナを打ち倒しました。その先に受けたクリシュナについては、インドラ神もおそらくご存知でしょう。彼を語るには言葉と時間が隙間しますし、そのものについての話はいつか機会があれば読も聞きたいと思っていますがな。いろいろ思うところ生まれそうで、今は知らぬ間のような気がしている。同じヴィシュのアバターであることが役割も立場も違うであるようし。そうだな。あなたとは似ているようで似ていない気がする。かつての大戦争の時のものであれば、俺の耳にも届いている名はある。新資材の味って意味では薄い。現世での友はどうだと言っている。もちろん、いますとも、まずここにいるラーマ。光栄の限りだな。あとは、Jason, Orion, Gregarious, Gilus, your boy, what's his berserker? Not berserker, rider. Gregorius. The Dragon Slayer. Your boy Georgie. Your boy Geruogius. Your boy Joji, right? And Odyssey. So he's practically friends with a lot of friends. Jason, Orion, Gregorius and Odysseus is his modern friends. Also, by the way, this is a friend from Cersei's Aiea, if you guys remember. Remember Cersei's event? These character also participated in that event. So it's a nice little callback to that Cersei's little Aiea event. 共に得意点で旅をしたこともあるし、よく話しています。Then he even says it right there. It says, we traveled on a singularity together and we conversate quite commonly. They're very reliable friends. へえ。何ですか？ニヤニヤするのはやめてください。お兄様はカルデアで交流していますか？もちろんだ。俺の一番推しは、幽体ボのっていうやつだな。Wait, is that your fucking writer, Taigon Wang? Oh, no, that's not Taigon Wang. I'm crazy. Fukuda? Who the fuck is Fukuda? Who the hell that? Can you show him? あいつはマジネスで杖上に無限に米が出せる。Oh! It's Rice Man. What was his name? What was his name? Barrel in a rice. What? Tawara Tota. That's what it is. Sorry. There we go. Found him. Tawara Tota. Yeah, okay. So Tawara Tota, aka his real name is Fujiwara no Hideyoshi. Tawara no Tota. The 3-star archer that can bust out infinite rice. He says he's amazing. He can spawn infinite rice. I've never felt in my life to have an ability such as like that. I think this is my very first time that I wanted something ability from the bottom of my heart. いや、エミヤや、my daughter にも学ぶところは多いから、技術って意味では、 待て、料理の話ばかりだと思ったな。And then yeah, Bima's talking about he wants to learn more techniques from Emiya and aka head chef, aka my daughter. There's a lot of things to learn from them, but you thought I was talking about cooking all the time, wasn't it? It says my big pal, my good pal friend Kintoki is also the same. I always participate in his sumo tournament every so often that gets opened up. 大体あいつかオライオンと最後に戦うことになるかな。It says in the end, the flow of the process, it's either I sumo against Orion or Kintoki. That's practically the end goal. That kind of just happens. ステリオスも強いがまっすぐすぎるのと性感が優しいのがまだまだだな。And then he enjoys Asterius, but his personality is too kind. And so, whatchamacallit? Arjuna's happy that Bima's kind of, yapping. He says, 待って、いつの間にか俺の話になっちまっている. He says, hold on. This is now becoming about my conversation, not yours, Arjuna. Lord Indra wanted to hear you and your friendship, isn't it? So I'll keep my mouth shut. It says, でも仲がいいのはとにかく the person you conversate the most, Arjuna, let's admit it, it's Karna. That's right. You fucking love Karna like Sasuke loves Naruto and Naruto loves Sasuke. Let's be honest. You love Karna like you love Sasuke, bro. マスター、あの男のことを口にしようではありませんよね。あの男とはここにおらんが The Child of Surya. What? The guy you the guy you gave my lance to. まさか負けてはおらんだろうな。無論です。現在、過去、未来に全てにおいて奴に負けることなどはありません。まあ大体いつも引き分けというか痛み分けというかになっているが。なら、それならばよい。いいか。世には太陽こそが偉大だとまとう者、愚か者がいるが、太陽は俺が空に浮かぶのを許可してやっているだけで、決して奴が自動体ではない。太陽がなくても空は存在できるが、空なしくては太陽はどこに浮かぶ。仮に太陽が偉大に見れるのであれば、それを浮かべている空はなお大偉大だということだ。It's a very interesting concept that Indra kind of dictates, right? Because Indra's concept of the sun is very heliocentric. Is it helo or geo? I can't remember. Is it geocentric or heliocentric? I need this shit in plain English. Can we get a fucking plain English? Yeah. Sun is Helio. Yeah, it's interesting because Indra says it right here that everybody thinks the sun is so great, but I'm permitting the sun to be in the sky, and he is not doing it all on his own. Understand that without the sun, the air, the sky, right, the atmosphere can still exist, but without the sun, without the sky or the atmosphere, where would the sun float to, right? It's almost as if sun is a object near the atmosphere, within the realm of space, right? It's almost as if Indra wants to claim himself that he is outer space, right? The quote unquote outer space that exists outside the domain of Earth, which is very interesting. Right? And that's why it also makes sense that his color scheme style is kind of a blackish, white, kind of void-ish, right? Because the way he's explaining things is that he's saying that the reason why the sun can stabilize itself is because of my existence, right? Because of the sky, because of the air, because of the atmosphere. And so if the sun is so great, I am much greater, right? Kind of flexing on the sun and every single sun type character. It is a very interesting process of thinking, and it's a very interesting process of conversations to have, right? Because in scientific value, right, it's the sun is in the middle and everything else is circling around it. And sun is important. And sun is the most center of the world. But in Indra's world, it almost feels like the Earth is like the center of the universe, and everything else is permitted to surround around it, right? So he's kind of got this geocentric mindset, because while Indra is the controller of the sky, his presence permits the existence of the sun to float. It's almost as if the sun is allowed because he controls space, right? AKA void, AKA outer space, right? 太陽がなくても空は存在できるが、空なくしては太陽はどこに浮かぶ? Like, scientifically, we know that sun is stabilized in its own gravitational field, and then we are getting pulled by it, right? But in Indra's case, it's kind of, he's saying that I am permitting the sun to be where it is because of my great existence. So y'all should be thanking me and not the fucking sun. So Indra and Tez meeting will be troublesome. A little bit. It'll be an interesting encounter. I'm pretty sure there is a voice line of either Tez or Indra conversating specifically about Tez ga Toripoka. I thought there was. Am I tripping, chat? Bon 1, Bon 2. Parvati, Durga, Kama, Vitra, Karna, Arjuna, Duryodhana, Jinanko, Ashramavitama. That's first ascension shit. What about second ascension? No second ascension conversation. Then we must have a third ascension, no? Third ascension special dialogue. No third ascension special dialogue. I say bullshit to that. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if App Media has any audio files. Indra セリフプラスボイス。ボイス一貫。俺、お前、俺、バルディ、母、照れるな。何を言う？ホグカード、アタック、エクストラアタック、ホグ、ダメージ、戦闘不能、勝利、レベルアップ、サイキ降臨、絆。供給早急プラバーティドゥルガカーマビトラカルナアルジュナドルトヤーナジナンコアシュマビターマン好きなところ Oh, I guess not. It'll be very interesting to see for sure if we get to see it. That will be an interesting conversations to have for sure. This is not horses. Oh, is this? Wait, is Twitch not updated? I thought it says FGO. I thought I updated that shit to FGO. The title should say FGO, not Uma Musume. Hey, it is. Yeah, what? We're not Uma Musume yet, guys. We're not in 2-3 hours in story. It'll be an interesting thing to see for sure, Spooky. I'm pretty sure they're gonna meme it in an event for sure. こいつ勝手にのたまれとってるというわけじゃん。こいつは勝手にのたまっとるというわけじゃが、我からに見れば50 ある100歩きじゃがの。どうせ我が全部閉ざしてやるというのに。ヒヒヒ。まさか次の試練は太陽の試練かな。それこそ愚かだな、人間。逆だ。次の試練は調子に乗った太陽を心強く売り隠し、お前たちの容姿を人間を守る。そう、雲の試練である。It's the clouds. We're gonna be fighting the core of clouds, which is ワンジュナ。こんにちは、ワンジュナだよ。雲が黙々出せるし、雲がワンジュナなんだ。Essentially, yeah, so here's a cloud demon. Cloud demon Wanjina. It's essentially Indra says we're gonna be fighting against we're gonna be fighting against a creature of cloud that can humble the sun because they can mask the sun because he a bitch. Pretty funny. Thanks for looking for it. Hey, no problem, Spooky. Hey, anything like that catches my interest, Spooky. Hey, we try to research it as best as we can. Sometimes we'll get happy surprises. Sometimes it doesn't work. But I will never not tell you to question those things, right? Because who knows? We could find like a secret connection. We could find like more info. Oh my God, they're fucking golems, but they repainted it into cloudy smoke poops. What happened? Abanyan? What happened to Abanyan? I looked away. Why my girl stunned? What the hell, boy? Why is she stunned? How you doing, Bob? Welcome to stream. Salutations. Hope you're doing swell. I hope you're... are you still at work or are you just being chilling in Discord? Cloud did the stun. They sure did. They sure did do the stun. Oh, okay. We got +5. Let's go. +5. Feels good to get that +5 action. Feels good, man. Feels good. All right, Habanyan's Europe. Beep, 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 beep. Fire. But in a way, right? Indra is not a very fond of the sun. And so maybe, in a weird way, maybe he will get along with Tezcatlipoca. Right? It depends on what ascension he's on and what type of mood he is, right? Maybe Tezcatlipoca will enjoy Indra's existence. Because remember, Tezcatlipoca has like abilities and skill that negates the sun, right? And while Tezcatlipoca is not the sun god, he's like a smoking mirror. He's like what was he again, chat? He's a lot of things, right? I think he's the lord. All I know is Tezcatlipoca means smoking mirror, if I remember correctly. He should be the god of night and sorcery. He's like a warrior, right? So who knows? Maybe he'll enjoy Indra's presence. I know there's an entire meme right now where he loves alcohol servants. He fucking loves alcohol servants. All I remember is Indra. There's a meme in Twitter, and I think it is FGO related, that he just loves drunken servants. So like Jinky, what's the other assassin one? 3-star, human murderer. He's a Japanese servant. He is Izo, Okada Izo. They fucking love him. But he's like multiple sons though. That is true. Like even though he is associated with a sun. He is also associated with many different things. And in a way, he does have a Indra mindset of he doesn't hate warriors. Compared to Indra, where he's just kind of a bitch. But it is what it is. Is Indra really a bitch? No, not really. Just, he doesn't like Struggle Fest. But Indra loves Struggle Fest. Indra fiends for the Struggle Fest. And after the Struggle Fest, happy ending, right? Or like the shonen power up, or shonen power of friendship, or just essentially that question mark that gets to the happy ending. Indra does not like Indra hates not happy endings, right? Indra wants enough Struggle Fest to make the cinema look cinema. What about Shuten Doji and Izo? I don't know about Shuten Doji. I actually don't know. I'm very interested into the conversation with Shuten Doji and Ibuki Doji with Indra, just because that is like, and that will be an interacting. It will be an interesting interaction, just because Ibuki Doji, you know, is a snake god, right? Obviously, and she is a fine woman, in my opinion. So I don't know if Indra is into snake/dragon girls. But knowing Indra's past, that he is a quote-unquote fiend when it comes to girls, I think he will enjoy, because the funny thing is, he enjoys Vitra's looks, like the adult Vitra. Indra loves adult Vitra's looks, because that's exactly his strike zone. And that's why Vitra looks exactly like Vitra, is to fuck with Indra. So, uh-oh. Did my phone exploded? Yep, phone sure did exploded. Yeah, I really, really hate the fact that, my JP explodes like this. I'm pretty sure it's the app and not my phone, but my phone has been quite old, so it's also understandable. How old is Samsung Galaxy? Samsung Galaxy 20s. It's 5 years old. Holy shit. I've been having this phone for 5/6 years. God damn. Thank God my phone works still. Like, I'm so scared to move phones because we live in a world our phones just doesn't fucking work more than 7 years. Which is such a dog shit thing. Like, everybody... Like, we are so built on instant consumption. So, like, I feel like if I buy a new phone, I'm cooked. Because the new phone is not going to last me 5 years. I feel like the new phone's going to last me, like, 2 years. And it just kaputs. Because that's how it's manufactured, you know? Oh shit, chat. We gotta fight against a foreign foreign. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No problem. Yeah, it's Abigail time. Psst. You wanna fuck with me? Any foreigner plus AoE required? Abby Summer. Why? Because she's OP. Where could Wanjina be? Is she here? Is she there? Are we playing whack-a-mole? Gotta find me, haha. If you can't find me, I'll crush you with these clouds. Oh, this is where, what's his name? Bima. This is where Bima comes in handy. This is where the power of wind would come in handy. It's hard to move. It seems that these clouds have my pressure. It's quite a nuisance to maneuver around. It's not like it's problematic, but there's too many of them right now. Meanwhile, Vitra is getting covered by the clouds. Help me! Oh look, it's a snowman. Instead of a snowman, it's a cloud man. We gotta rescue her. Gotta rescue her before she becomes a cloud man permanently. Oh. はい、ちっこいから飲まれやすいぞ。囲まれやすいぞ。雲だからといって別に息ができることはなかったが、身動きには取れんようになる。はは、こういうのをかくれんぼって言うんだったっけ？見つけてもらうのって見つけてもらうまで続けていいのって楽しいね。宇宙精霊、大気の精霊ワンジナでしたか。古くよりも世界を覆い人間を見つめてきたものの。世界の空のコーとしての一つ、雲の試練の守護者というのは相性が優先的ですね。ビーマ兄様が並ぶ風を扱ったように、彼女なら雲を扱うということでしょうか。この雲は足場になっている雲もまた違う、気体でもあり、固体でもあるようなもの。ですが、あれの形を持っているのであれば、打ち払えまし避けることもできます。Arjuna said, watch this shit. Watch me, watch me, hey, watch me, watch me, hey. 動きを止められないように注意しながら相手の位置を掘り続ければ、いかな宇宙精霊だというか、いつかは。Damn, Arjuna's on that roll. You find her? You know you can't find her. Hey, by the way, what is a space fairy? He started thinking! He started thinking! Don't think so logically! I understand. Yeah. Arjuna's like, what the fuck is a space fairy? And then he got caught lacking, and then Biba came in to save the day. I'm sorry, big brother. Helped out. いや、ひとときに過ぎないから、雲が大きすぎて、いくら吹かれても、風で散らしてもすぐ戻ってきちゃう。キリがね。さてどうしたもんか。人でもなければ神でもないものだが、あれは俺を威張る羽という概念をすこぶる相性が良い。Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Damn, I don't know how to fucking say your name. That shit looks wild. I suppose it's Mr. 2349. Big pre. How are you doing today? I don't know how to say your name, babe. Because they got some like state of the play name right there. I support messing with Indra. True. The phone I have is supposed to last about 7 years, but planned yeah, so this is a fucking thing of a thing. They're writing new laws for technical things like phone that they have to be easier to repair. Oh, 100%. I definitely would like that to be the case for sure. By the way, we don't have an account link yet on NA. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know if they have plans for account linking, to be honest. It's quite the shame, but I don't think they want to utilize that concept on NA because Google Play already exists. And I think Aniplex / Lasengle doesn't want to piss off NA Google. Because FGO is in NA Google Play, and so I think NA doesn't want to piss off the Google people, so FGO gets kicked out of their Google Play because that's most of their monetary revenue comes from Google. "そこにこの得意点のくさびとして雲という概念がつながる分かれを開けていた。意味が単純化されたユーザーに強さが強まっているということだ。さて、この試練をどうする？ギブアップはつまんないからダメだぞ。とにかく面白く優先的で、そういえばインドラ様が満足されるかと。 諦める場合でもできるだけ珍しい結末がいいでしょう。爆殺するとか。くそ他人のように言いやがって。我らがマスターとしてはどうじゃなんか手があるの？Yeah, we do. It's called Your Past Event, Vitra. 逆の発展をしてみるのはどうかな？ How about we think the opposite? Outside the box. Master からの指示です。Whisper, whisper, 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 whisper. へえ、なるほど。じゃあ一応やってみようか。知り合いのシュガーサーの斬首として、鏡のバイの息子として、その旗の矢を免じて譲る風よ。Damn. Yeah, essentially, he's gonna utilize the Guardian's power of the wind to fly away all the clouds. 気持ちいい風だね。でも私はそんなところじゃどこにも行かないよ。散らばったりしまうよ。いや、するけど、すぐ戻ってくる。あれ？ Suction! That's right. Instead of blowing it away, we're gonna condense it. It says, instead of blowing the clouds all over the place, you're utilizing the wind to concentrate it into one location. Butわあ、雲がギュってなっている。でもずっとそうしないいらないんでしょ。風が止まったらいつか弾けるよ。私だって雲はだんだん広がっちゃうんだから。これからアドリブなんだけど大丈夫だかな。This is gonna be on the fly from here on out. Here we go. Y が本調であれば座標に閉ざしてやるのじゃがな。今組み合わせて形だけを箱に作るのが正々じゃが。遅いかもしれんがやってみるか？いや、ビーマンは何か思いついたようだぞ。確かに風は永久に吹き続けるわけじゃねえ。少しでも力を弱めればまた広がっちゃう。だからな。食おうと思う。Oh, damn! Beema's about to eat clouds? That's insane. Beema about to munch on clouds real quick. Brother, that's a little... I've made it so... Dang, he's about to do some, like, Piccolo shit. そして俺が一番信頼を受ける場所。That's my fucking stomach, baby! It says, understand, Arjuna, this cloud has shape and weight. That means it could be material for food. そうかな? It says, yeah, thanks for the meal, baby. Fucking munches on that shit. It says, this must be what cloud tastes like. Unexpected delicacy. Oh my god, he ate cloud! He ate cloud. I suppose cloud is practically water, so it's okay? でも今はもうちょっとモコモコでポワポワで触れる雲だけど大丈夫かな？ Yeah, it's cotton candy, pretty much. わかんない。とりあえず新しく出しちゃおう。It says, oh well, more clouds. Pew, 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 more clouds. Pew, 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 pew. おっと、また出たか。こっちはおかわりでも、4つ済みだぜ。Oh, is he? So, this is an infinite supply paradox. This is an infinite supply paradox. Because Bima gets supplied from the energy he consumes from the clouds that's been concentrated. Bima exerts energy by utilizing the wind to concentrate. And then Wanjina has to constantly produce clouds. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, damn, he's cooking. He's cooking with a fry? He's cooking with a fry pan? Oh shit, he's adding spice to the... What's happening? This man literally culinary wind up in here. He's Shokugeki no Soma the fucking clouds. And he's cooking the clouds. What the fuck? He says, I got some basic spices with me all the time, baby. Man cooking clouds. スパイス玉にはまだ研究の余地があるな。どうした？俺は退屈で知られた男だ。まだまだ生きるぞ。さすがには私たちの想像を超えるスケールに大きいです。マスター、風の対処によってお兄さんに任せましょう。私はワンちゃん本体を抑えます。風の支援となり同じルールであれば、それなりの衝撃を与えばクリアとなります。Okay! We gotta finish this before Bima gets full. Chibi Vitra's face is so funny. I agree. I think they did a good job cooking on Chibi Vitra. Chibi Vitra is just like a kid, like fucking surprised at everything, and it's act as a kid. So like basic normal concept like being flown away can get applied. Oh dang, she's hiding. Oh dang, she's not hiding. Okay, what a kunai. She has 5 dodges because of the clouds. However, we don't care. What? Can Wanjina not go to bed, or did I just miss that entirely? Is Wanjina immune to sleep? Hold up. What the fuck was that? Did I just miss? I guess she has magic resist A+. Yeah, she does have magic resist A+. So low-key, I just got unlucky. Okay. Alright, now I just missed. Fucking kind of dog shit low-key, but it is what it is. I'm kind of upset about that. I'm kind of upset that it fucking missed. I'm kind of pissed. I'm kind of pissed. It should not have missed. Yeah, the reason why Abigail can pierce through it is because she has an invuln pierce CE. Because she has invuln pierce CE, I just didn't care. You got dodge, the girl doesn't care. Oh my god, the fluffy clouds, brother, please. Oh, you got stunned by fear. And then Bima munchin'. Bima munchin'. High chance. Oh, it's a high chance to 0. It's not a guarantee 0. That's actually good. 25. Can I change it to 30? 25. 75. Fuck, I'm lacking 5%. That's some dog shit, brother. That's some dog shit, brother. What do you mean by that, chat? So I got 50 here, so that'll be 75. And then if I trade it with my daughter, that's another 20%. So it'll be 95, so I'm missing 5%. Bima's doing some Natsu shit? Pretty much. He do be just kind of eating the clouds. Like a degenerate. Just like you know how Dragon Slayer Natsu of the Fire consumes fire, anything that's made. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Practically the same concept, yes sir. Of course, it's a high chance of dodge, so I knew it wasn't gonna work. But, you know, we just gotta beat that ass with a spatula. Alright, now it works. Now it can work. Swap that shit real quick. Baba boy. Baba boy. Baba boy. And terminate this girl. I wonder how Indra would react with Space Ishtar. Space Ishtar? That would be an interesting little conversation. Maybe she does. Maybe she has a voice line for it. Who knows? Let's check it out. Yippee, we won. Sometimes it gets updated, sometimes it don't, so we'll find out. Yagu, Arturia, BB. The following servants have related dialogue to the servants, sorted alphabetically. From the looks of it, I don't think there is Indra for Space Ishtar. But let me check Indra again. That is an interesting thing. Indra doesn't have a lot of dialogue related servants. What the fuck? I guess it's not updated yet. あ、わあ、すごいね。負けちゃった。黒もしばらく品切れだよ。それはよかった。Damn, Beavis a little full. さすがに満腹みたいだね。It says, yeah, I would like to give you stomach medicine. タッチされちゃったからかくれんぼはもう終わりね。はい、クリアの記念にメダルだよ。Hey, thanks. Got the cloud medal. よし、2つ目の突破した証だ。今回はほどのビーマンの手によって気がするわ。インドラは満足したか？ああ、さすがに雲を食らうのなるほどというものがいるのは想像はできなかったな。今回ばかりバーユの息子の大下に酒が進んだと言おう。インドラの神でも我が兄との過ごしさが伝わったようで何者です。ああ、なんというか器がでかいな。胃袋も普通含めてな。俺としては腹を済ましてる簡単に戦いが終わったみたいな感じであんまりスッキリはしねえかな。まあ、元より助っ人だ。お前らが目的を果たせるだけでよしとするか。楽しかったね。まだちょっとだよ。遊び足りない気がするしな。ならちょうどいい。思った通り、俺の守護神としての力はこれでガス欠になった。この辺りで退場だみたいだ。たらふくに食ったのに、年切れもおかしな話だが、クモはカロリーゼロだと思うがね。なんで、クモの守護者よ、俺とバトンタッチだ。次の試練じゃお前がこいつらの力になってくれ。そうだね、わかった。私また動ける。遊べるよ。今いっぱい仲良くなれるように頑張るもんね。じゃあ、弟よ、一歩先に帰っとくわ。晩飯作っとくから遅れんなよ。できるだけ早く帰れるように挑みます。やるべきことは完全に終わった上でですけどね。それからインドラ様。なんだ？思わず呼びかけてしまったが、アルジェナをよろしく頼みます。なんて俺が言うものがなんだか変な気がするな。いまいち息子に対してどういう温度感なのかわかんねえつうか。興味も宿の旅行もなくはないだと、いざの時は味方になってくれるかっていう微妙な気もする。そもそもアルジェラの方もなんだか一線引いてるような気がしてもないしな。育ててくれた義理の親の顔を立てるとかあるかもしれんな。ちょっとまさかあれ呼んだみたいだけの敵やばすぎない？それはバイの息子のことでも神の罰的なんでは？いや違う。そうだ、インドラ様、学校のために聞きますが、好きな酒の魚はいかがです？せっかく会えたのに何ももてなしないできなかったのは心苦しい。次の会った時はうまい酒の魚を山盛り用意できるように準備しておきますよ。So essentially, Bima's telling what's your favorite snack, right? What do you like to eat? What kind of fish? What kind of leisurely food you want while you drinking on that alcohol? それはお前が思う最も美味しい美味なものをさせるがいいと答えるが焼いた雲は出されても食わんぞ。Damn, nice little Indra joke there. He's like, I would like to say your most delicious thing that you've eaten so far, but I won't take a fried cloud as an answer. right? Because Bhima ate clouds, obviously, right? So it was a little story joke there. Because Indra want the most delicious thing on the planet Earth, but also don't want to eat clouds. So no thank you. I think he might get more lines after the Grand Lancer fight. It could be. It could be, Spook. It could be. You might be right on that one. And by the way, guys, make sure you guys have your method. Fucking game broke. God. Fucking hate it. Yeah, make sure you guys have anti-divine against Indra. Make sure you guys are prepared to fight Indra. Because we are going to fight Indra during the Grand Lancer battle. Indra can fish the game. I don't think it's the game anymore. Low-key, I think it's my phone. It's a 5-year-old phone. And I think my phone is starting to oomph. Oof. My phone been like that, so I feel the pain. Yeah, wait, what the hell did it just say? God in the God in the rain. Oh, this is what's her name? The pretender girl. Pretender house girl. What was her name, chat? Tenochtitlan? Yeah. Tenochtitlan, aka Torarok. Perverted girl trying to we have to break within certain turns or else it'll be a loss. Yeah, it'll be a perverted house. Horny city. Want you to get locked up in her house, quote unquote.第二の試練、雲の試練は神を見よう。神々は王の活託して、空を泳ぐ雲の在京の太陽を隠す遊戯を許す。雲と風の翻弄をする偉大なる神の空の神。彼が人々、インドラなり、インドラなり。Alright, what's next? We got rain next because of the title. やばいやばいやばいやばい。失礼すぎてめまいが。Ah! Wanjina's like, what is this? Sugoi! I mean, it is clouds. Wanjina being Wanjina. Just curiosity, touching things. Ah! 同行しているということになったのはいいが、ずっとインドラ様のまとわりついてるな。ガラディアでの彼女をあまり知っているわけではありませんが、より楽しげというか浮かれているというか雲の修道さの役目を持っているのが何か関係しているのでしょうか。そうだね、私は空気で空で雲で霧で雨で他のいろんなものであると思うけど、今は雲っぽい私だよ。とりあえずさっきからずっとまとわりついてるけど、そこにいるインドラ様についてはどう思う？ What do you think about Indra, Wanjina? 知らぬようであれば俺が何を足したか程度は教えてやれ。俺のブーギや科学の目の前で歌うことを許す。インドラ様の支援武勇伝とは邪竜の大地ですね。雨や水を閉じ込める悪地活発の邪竜を殺し、その命の水を人々に解放しました。すごいお方なのです。よくわかんないけどすごいね。そんな聞き飽きたエピソードをわざわざ選択するとはワインに対する嫌がらせなのかの？ Yeah, so essentially they're just like, Wanjina doesn't know anything. Okay, just think of Wanjina as just like a creature that has no experience of anything, right? Just kind of wants entertainment, just kind of have fun, just kind of want to just chill and vibe. And so Indra's like, if she doesn't know anything about me, tell somebody how amazing I am. Tell me one of her fables, the stories, divine tales of chronicles. And then Arjuna talked about Indra, quote unquote, defeating / killing Vitra, right? And Vitra's like, hey, I feel like you did this on purpose. It's such a boring episode. And I feel like you're doing this on purpose. 受け身に見るなどぞ、ミアコロマスターのしけた顔を、そんな顔してないよ。では、要は少しレアな話をしよう。かつて山という存在には羽が生えていたが、インドラカミがその羽を切り落として地位に固定したという話が聞いたことあるな。そのために世界の空が広がったのだと。本当かどうかは知らないから。It's really funny too. It says at one point there was an existence of a mountain that grew wings. The mountain had wings. And the god of Indra ripped those wings off in order to stabilize the earth. Right? In order to stabilize the earth. Some sort of a topic was come into play, and because of that, the world sky existed. Not sure if it's true or not, right? And then Indra apparently says it's true. It says, I don't know what that means, but wow! その来やすい借款の仕方に対する問題企業込めての説明でしたが、本当に理解できましたか？ Arjuna is like calling sus on Wanjina and saying that we try to make it very simplistic as possible. Did you not still understand how amazing this person is? And Wanjina is like, all I know is a big sky man. Big sky man. That's all. Ha ha ha. Big sky man. Big sky man. Big sky man. そうそう、神々の王などと言ってはおるがよ。その席から離れることすら、まあある男よ。別にインドラごときに囲まる必要はないのじゃ。行け、そこじゃ何でもいいからダサくてかっこ悪い姿を撮らせるのじゃ。Feature's like, good job. He's like, that man is nothing more than a lazy ass. It says you don't have to be in awe of how great Indra is. Do whatever you like, Wanjina. Make him look bad. Make him look stupid. Keep at it. Are you not gonna get mad at her? サーベントであろうが、このものは今は俺のものである雲にふさわしい。It says, even though this might just be a servant, however, this creature is nothing more than my current cloud. Right? Essentially, the concept of the cloud is what Wanjina has. So it says, this creature is practically a cloud for me. So it's only natural to be wandering around me. Why will you be mad at the cloud? 雲に何を起こる必要がある？それは常たる形も常たる場所も持たぬもの。It says, yeah, why would you ever get mad at a cloud? A cloud always form in its own pace, own shape, and it's constantly in places where it feels like. 雲のアリのように目立つなど無意味に過ぎる。場な立つなど気まぐれな犬猫のようなもんだ。It says to be angry or have any hatred or any negative feeling towards existence of a cloud is nothing more than useless and nonsensical. Just think of them as some random dogs and cats just walking by. It's just he's treating Wanjina like a stray dog or stray cat, just being chilling around. そのものは真珠アイラバーターの形の一つと思い消します。誰であろうと経験に触れては良いものだと思いませんが、宝に乗った猫、犬の首を跳ねるようとするほど俺は大気ではないぞ。It says, yeah, I'm not some sort of, I'm not, just because a cat or a dog jumps on the treasure, its head will not get popped off. I'm not that low temperament. 俺とて可愛げというものは理解する。It says, even though I understand a lovable creature when I see one. 私は暖かくて落ち着くからこうしてるだけだよ。It says, I'm doing this because it makes me comfortable and this thing is warm. That's all. このゾウさんも乗っているあなたも。あなたたちも同じビリビリちゃんたち仲良くしようね。It says, yeah, because this place is just warm and comfortable, that's why I'm doing it, and I'm curious. Just like this Mr. Elephant here, and the one that's riding, and you two, Double Thunders. Nice to meet you. That's very cute. まあ、インドラ様がいいのなら、僕たちもいいんだけどさ。The tsundere, right? It says, I suppose if Lord Indra permits this, we permit it as well. 素直にいればこちらも落ち着きはします。雷が雲の中から現れることもあるでしょう。It's just, to be honest, it does gives us comfort. After all, lightning always comes out from the inside the clouds. But damn, these guys. Then Wanjina hits the question. Boom. Wanjina goes, by the way, I don't still understand. Are these kids boys? 区別などない. It says, yeah, they have no gender. After all, they're nothing more than a divine. They're nothing more than a divine being created to do my bidding. 俺の霊気を切り分けて再現し、バジラに宿らせた。It says, yeah, I've taken off my saint graph. So he says it right here. I've taken off some of my saint graph and reanimated it by imbuing Vajura in it. 外見など好きにさせている。人の程度の計らる気もない。計らせる気もない。外見など好きにさせている。So they choose to look like that. So this also proves Indra's personality as well, right? Because the both end of Vajura, right? The both end of Vajura is freely to look however they like, and they chose to look like Kid Arjunas, which also reflects the personality of Indra. そうそう。僕が似合うと思う形になっているだけ。その通りです。似合うね。二人とも可愛くてかっこいいよ。It says, you two look so cute and you two look so cute and awesome at the same time. And just fucking one, is just hugging the shit out of these two. Yeah. インドラの妖精体属性の神のようなものか。何を話したか聞いたこともあるよ。下働きを作るためにわざわざ自分の霊気を切りして分けてまででな。それは無論、貴様の自分の自身の力はその分だいぶ弱まっているということであろう。そのせいで負けたのじゃと将来的に言い訳をするようなハメだならばよいじゃがな。挑発するんじゃないバカ者。インドラ様に考えてあったのことだ。それ以上現状があって他のもの大気の力を持っていることは変わりにならない。貴様が何が企んでいたとしても瞬間に消し済みにされることだと知れ。じゃあから知らんというのに我が被害者じゃと。Features like, but I'm a victim! There it is. Future is like watching me with those animes with OPMCs. Summer 8 NA soon? That's right. You better get ready. And after the summer, you'll understand what this creature is. I hate the keyboard. It switches to Japanese keyboard when I put him in my pocket. Oh, I hate that. That shit's kind of wild. And Indra kind of reminds me like Ujman Daya sitting in there. Well, think of it as like his attitude is 100% Gilgamesh / Ujman Dayas, right? High on his horses. He's the king of kings, gods of gods, yada, yada, yada. So You're not wrong there, Spooky. Yeah, Australian Girl event is right after summer. It's kind of like a cool down after summer event. Best part about it is Walking Grail, 100%. That a lot of people makes it so that this event is mid, but this event made one of the most memeable Holy Grail to date, which was a Holy Grail with feet and rocket launchers and jetpack boosters. あ、雨だ、楽しいね。言うまでもないことではあるが、お前たちに俺の言葉の葉を一つでも多く聞く喜びを与えてやろう。ここは雨の試練だ。我が空が地上にもたらす最高の恵みという味わうがいい。前は無事濡れちゃったのに。それだけ透明な壁のようなもので雨をガードしてやろうな。なんかムカつく。これはこれで心地いいものだぞ。単純に視界が悪いのはデメリットだ。基本的には今までと同じ雲の大地で作られたガチョウのようですが、この雨のせいで水たまりや滝のようなものができているようです。水たまりとは聞き手してません。ここは湖です。確かに少し小さめかもしれませんが、この私がここにいるのですから。There she is, トラロック。でのち、ここはトラドックでいいのかな。よく理解しましたね。トラマカキスハスキトラマカスキ。その通りです。そう、私は雨の精霊のトラロック、そして雨の試練の守護者です。こんにちは、ワンジラだよ。気持ちいい雨ありがとう。感謝しとる場合か。まあそのふわふわな女の言うことはどうでもいいが。あいつは今まで守護者とは違うな。サーバントといえば他のところの神が来ても良いのか。ごもごっとも。我らの空ならぬ陶器場所の天真空神の要求など拒否もできましたが、思うところもあって受け入れました。大事の前の小仕事でやつ。Are you getting a swimsuit? Hold up. Are you raising your stocks in order for you to get a swimsuit? Is that what you're implying right now? 我らの空ならぬ陶器場所の天空神の要求など否定もできましたが、思うところあって受け入れました。大事の前の小事というやつです。So Torarok specifically says, I could have rejected the request from all sky god from a faraway place, because it's not my sky, right? It's not my sky. It's not my atmosphere. But I had some thought over and came to the conclusion before the important job, I was going to do this side job. That's all. Yeah, what does that mean, Toraroku? Were you just running away from your big bro? そうしなければここに来ることができなかったということですね。なぜ来たかといえば、そこにいる雷の神に話があったからです。Okay, so Toraroku wanted to conversate with the lightning god, aka Indra. ほう、いいだろう。話してみろ。Oh, okay. So speak. What's going on? 空気が張り詰めている。どのような要件にしろ本気だようだ。少なくともトラロクの方は。仲良くした方がいいよ。そっちの方が楽しいよ。天空神の神々のインドラさん。インドラ、風の容器を聞きました。なんだ。あなたはスヴェルガという天空に住まい、そしてそこは美しき天上の首都であることが。Okay, so yeah, okay. So Torarok is asking if she can slide in and make her own home up in the sky. She's trying to fucking elevate herself. So yeah, Torarok is asking Indra. I heard there is a quote unquote heavenly realm called Suvarga. And Suvarga essentially is the heavens, right? Suvarga is essentially heavenly realm / It's the Indian god's realm. I heard there's a quote-unquote a beautiful metropolis on top of the sky. I think I started to understand what she's trying to slide through. Of course there is. What about it? 他のいかなる土地のより豪華で絢爛なまさに神々の王の用途だ。であるならば、体験ツアー元い観察を要求します。Oh, okay. So she just wants to go there. She wants a quote-unquote tour. She wants Indra to give her a pass to go up there to quote-unquote figure out what she needs to do to be a better metropolis. She needs an observational eye. If not, she wants to spy on it. She wants to see how it's constructed and how it's blueprinted and built. As a quote-unquote divine spirit, as a divine spirit's pillar who is a part of Metropolis, I cannot make this opportunity that comes into worse. It says, 王魚のあったあの場所? 神殿っぽい印象もあったけど。It says here, you're talking about the location where the king was sitting before we started this little journey. It did look like a divine temple of sort, but I suppose that's different. 俺の信望の敵で想像でこしらえたものに過ぎん。あんなものは俺の土地ではない。いいな、神々の王の土地があの程度であるはずはないだろう。俺の土地はより絢爛、より豪華、より派手、より強情の上である。言うではないですが、その現に苦わりがありやしない。確かめてもらうためにも、ぜひ、she just wants to be invited to this heavenly metropolis just so she can figure out what she can do to improve herself. いいだろう。役目を果たせば案内すると約束しよう。Okay, so screenshot this. Screenshot that, right? Indra has promised Toraroku that if she does her job right, she is going to be invited to the Indian heavenly realm. If that opportunity rises. It's just this bitch fucking put an addendum at the very end so quietly. It says, okay, so in order to pay for the tour fee, I must do my job. Okay. So she's gotta ascend and use... Oh my god, the fucking rain! Holy shit, my skin hurts! Booyah! It says, yeah, it's so rough now, it's hard to see what's up front. Toraroku, we're here to solve the singularity. It says, yeah, if you make the challenge hard, you're going to make Master suffer. Do you understand what you're doing? It says, I understand your circumstances. But I don't think this is causing harm to Master physically. Please understand that even if you were able to, if not able to overcome this rain. It says, I believe this entire singularity itself, this divine Skyman's gonna solve it all by himself in worst case scenario. After all, this singularity itself is a trial. 発生も理由も原因もはっきりしている。世界を滅ぼさないという理由でないのであれば、現体自体が対処するのかしら。神々の王とというのですから、その程度の責任はあると思いますけどね。確かに最悪の場合は、不明域降臨俺が動く。そういうことになろうだろうな。全く。いや、作業は嫌だが。インドラ様を動かせようとするか分かってない。インドラ様が余裕ぶっているのにお酒飲んでいるのが普通なのにね。神頼りは最後の手段にしてほしいものだし、ありがたみが薄れます。いえ、インドラ様の強すぎて薄れませんが、それでも無駄な、許せない行為かと。偉そうに貴様がわしか刀に踏むことを貴様らが片付けるのは当たり前のことじゃと思うのかな。俺は機会を与えてやっているのだぞ。貴様の力で宝物庫の殻を奥で握りしたまま、 強引にこの世界を修理しちゃっても俺は構わないのだぞ。ただ面倒いだけというだけだ。それね、足元を見ようって。雨はすべての池に通じるもの。池は雨によって形を作られるもの。であるならば、雨は前の池であり、不思議たる動ける池だと思うでしょう。この雨から出ることもできない。ただ受け入れる。受け入れる。ずっとこのままと、なんというロマンチックなんでしょう。How romantic. In the rain forever. Forever and ever. We're going to create a wonderful metropolis. A high density metropolis with nobody interfere. Oh God! And my big brother will come in to interfere this as well. This is gonna be a very fun, exciting work. This stupid bitch. She's drowning in her own desire. She's like, if I can keep Master here forever, until the event ends, I can hang out and make love to Master forever. And everybody's like, this bitch crazy. And she's like, until this event ends, my brother will not intervene because he's not part of the squad. It's a pretty good meta joke. Oh damn, Vitra and Rama holding hands, so they won't get lost because Vitra gonna get fucking lost. It says, excuse me, I wanted to hold hands with masters in the inside of this heavy rain. What are you guys doing? Excuse me, I wanted to hold hands with master. Stop holding hands. Toraroku is like so pissed. Toraroku is like, I want to hold hands with master. You all need to stop holding hands. Because right now everybody's kind of holding hands in order to not get lost from this very powerful rain. And Toraroku is practically jealous of the scenery of what the fuck is going on. What is anti-pretender? Alter ego? Alter ego? No, it's not alter ego. It's Fornia? It's Fornia. Okay. We shall go. It's a single target. I like Voyager. My boy Voyage. My boy Voyage. Boy boy. Oh, I have to be serious, huh? Because I have to, like, kill this bitch in, like, certain turns. So I gotta, like, fucking lock in. Oh, she's MP1. She's MP4. I suppose I can go MP4. Boom, 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 boom. I can swap with that bitch right there with a little bit of, Astoria. Are? Is she not fully bonded? Oh my god, she's almost fully bonded. Holy shit. Kind of spooky. Do I not have her fucking bond CE? Alright. Huh? Is there not a bond fucking CE button? I thought there was. Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. Fucking blind. Thank you. Oh, I don't have it in the fucking pocket. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I had it in the pocket. I guess I was wrong. Oh, I gotta bring that shit back from the grave. Yeah, when in doubt, we're just gonna fucking destroy this bitch. Yeah, I wonder if that's a subtle hint that we're gonna get an Indra Heavenly Realm tour for like not this summer, but probably like next summer, if not like next summer. Or we'll have like a tower event in the you know, the Indian shenanigans. Oh damn, there's so many Toraruku. What the fuck? I thought it was just one. I have to break Toraruku's gauge. Oh, I can't see shit. Like, oh, I can't see shit. What are we? Yeah, we're gonna first do a quick burst. We're gonna do a quick burst here. What are we dealing with? Oh, actually. Why'd you do that? Because your girl has a burn modifier. If anybody's burn, it dies. And my game exploded. Nice. Feels good, game. Feels good. Feels good that my game just dies on command. Oh, shit. Do I have to look for a new phone? Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Oh, my God. I'm struggling. It's definitely not storage place. It is not a storage place problem any longer. It is 100% probably the in-game problem. If not, it's my phone. Holy shit, bro! I'm tweaking out. I think my old phone's finally about to croak it, which I am not happy about. All right, round 2 of trying to not break this game. All right, round 2 of not trying to break this game. I might have to lower the settings. I think I have to lower the settings to instead of high def, I might have to low-key make it optimal. So it's not gonna be as pretty. Wait, what? I have to fucking RNG this shit? Hey, Caesar with the Raiderito Cappuccino, can we get some love in the chat? Hey, thank you so much for the McLovin' Big Preach, my friend. How are you? Oh, do I have to one-shot this bitches? Oh, that's easy then. That's no problem. That's no problem. If you want me to get serious, I'll be fucking serious. Hit you with the cereal of the century. Yeah, all I need to do is break it once. If I can break them once, I win. No problem. Die! Hello, CZ. How you doing, brother? Can we get some shout out in the chat? Oh. Don't worry, we got no mods in my stream. There we go. How you doing, brother? How was your stream? How was your activities? Mod chat? We ain't got no mods, bro. They're too busy doing jerking. They're jorking it, baby. What the fuck? Do I have to AoE them? What is happening? I thought I broke them. What is the objective here? トラックの姿ではない敵を攻撃した場合、プレイヤーは開始上にトラックの姿ではない敵の HP を回復する。Okay, so I just gotta like keep breaking. No, I keep breaking the wrong one. That's what it is. I keep breaking the wrong one. So that means I just gotta fucking just lay it on everybody. I'll just lay it on everybody. How's that? How about I just lay it on every single one of you motherfuckers? How's that, huh? How about that? Brain too strong, GG. I got a saber. It's E4 S1. Listen, CZ, I don't know what the fuck you just said to me, but I'm assuming you're talking about Honkai Star Rail Saber, and you've gotten what is a S1? I know E4 is MP level. Is this the right Todoroku? I swear to God. Oh my God, I'm gonna be triggered. Oh, okay, I found her. Finally. Holy shit. Fucking triggered me. Oh, so the fun fact about that one is that you had to hit the right shadow, and the hint was in the story of how she looked in the story. Okay, that made sense. I didn't fucking read it because I was looking away. That was totally my bad. That was totally my bad. I definitely should have read what was going on. I did not, so I hit the right person. Signature weapon is S1. Okay. Wait, so do you have to MP5 her and MP5 the signature weapon as well? That's wildin'. That's a lot of money, CZ. How much damage was that? That's a lot of damage. ありたかい打つことは先にクリーンヘントはできない。しかし奴を追い払えてはいる。今のところ痛め分けというところだ。I can't see shit. おい、正直に言えば俺は不満だぞ。雨でも何も見えん。これで何を酒を魚ろうとしているのだ。貴様が作った試練じゃろ。見えないのが嫌いな貴様の力で雨を晴らしてみるよう良いではないのか。このままでは退屈すぎる。どうにかしろ。神も人もどなたも邪魔をしないでください。いただきますか。別にマスターを生贄に捧げるような行動はしません。現代に合わせる私です。むしろ二人っきりで雨の中は素晴らしいヒーリング効果があるはずです。雨はあまり好きじゃないからな。確かに雨は癒されるのから好きだね。まあトロロックis like, let's go! それではすぐに追加検索で新たな匠をShe's like, oh, you like the rain? Let's go make buildings together. Additional buildings so we can live in it together. It's okay. I practice. Damn, Toraroku. Now that's insane. Toraroku is cooking. So Toraroku goes, I found a spot. I will create the ideal situation / location, okay? An abandoned bus station, middle of the rain, all wet. Ah, damn, she reading too much. She reading too much one of them doujinshis. Ah, damn. She reading them too much doujinshi. She knows too much. That's a really good place for two rained people to have some atmospheric time. あともあれ、やはりジャムモノは必要はありませんね。ちなみにそれはタイホールがロマンティックなエスケープの対義語。さあ、二人で、いや、つまる雨の中に消えてしまいましょう。Damn, she's trying to pull me away into the shadows. 二人きりは寂しいと思うな。一人きりよりはいいけど。せっかくみんながいるんだからみんなで楽しもうよ。Oh, is Wajira about to bust out the clouds and ruin the Toradoku's romantic moment? 付け替えましょう。神も人も精霊も邪魔しないように。Let me add another addendum. Gods, humans, and fairies, please don't get in my way. 姿が見えると思った通りだが、本当に雨に浮かれて走り回ってるおようじゃな。マジな。あなたならばこの雨をどうにかできんのか。この雨止めたいの？楽しいと思うけど。Wajira's like, I like the rain. We have to stop it. That says, I love the rain as well, but a rain that's so strong that can't see other people's face. 一人用のおもちゃのようなものでは。Don't you think? Oh, damn, Arjuna's quote unquote wording is very powerful. That's going to synergize with Wanjina's empathy. He says, it almost feels like you're playing a toy just for yourself, don't you think? 彼女の理屈で言えば、我々全員楽しむために少し弱ってもらいたいのです。It says, in her own logic, which is Toradoku's logic, in order for everybody to be enjoying this amazing raid, I believe we should lower the level, my dear. Oh, I see. I guess that's a thing we can do. You could do it, Wanjina? Yeah, watch me. The cloud and the rain are my friends. Look, cloudy, cloudy. Busting out the clouds to nerf the water. See, look. Drink up, drink up. Goku, goku. The clouds are quote unquote drinking the water, right? Because the clouds can store the water. So the cloud is consuming the rain. なるほど。雲は蒸気の期待を感じたもの。ワンジナの守護者の借りを用意して速攻で雨を雲に関しているでしょう。それが我々の目が雲が雨を吸っているように見えるというわけですね。So Arjuna kind of gave it a quick, she's coming for the master's booty. She really was. And so Arjuna gave it a nice little quick explanation that in our eyes, it almost looks like the cloud is drinking or sucking the rain in, even though she's just utilizing rain and just converting it into clouds in an instantaneous speed. So あくまでも私を邪魔をするというのですね。It says unbelievable. So you too will get in my way of this plan. But clouds and rain, there's no up or down. All I need to do is pour down more rain before you can convert it into clouds. This is going to be a battle of strength. Waga mestoriapan. My heart, myself, I'll show you my true form. So she's just like, I'm going to produce more rain than what you can turn into clouds. まずいな。あちらは現地の守護者だが、こちらのワンジナの力はヨーディズムだ。どれだけ燃料が残っているかだな。力勝負ではないが、悪いかもしれない。ワンジナ Come on, girl. So, yeah, the cloud versus rain right now. Oh, there's lightning? And there's Indra sliding in. Indra said, fuck all this shit. What? It says, I'm pretty sure the lightning blew up the clouds and the rain. I don't keep him, man. It says, unbelievable. What a moody bitch. Of course, it's Indra, guys. Right? Obviously, it's Indra. Miento itadaroga. It says, what did I tell you? I can't see. ちょっとそれはずるいのではないのですかね? It says, isn't that a little unfair? It says, aren't you my owner? Aren't you telling me to do my job properly? You're supposed to watch over and get this job done. Is it helping the other side? Isn't that against the rules? I didn't help them out. Understand that I've only did it in order to watch a movie in front of me so I can drink my alcohol. That's it. I just wiped out the windows that was tainted. Nothing more than else. It says, after all, understand that it's only a natural phenomenon that if a cloud and the rain were to come, a lightning would suddenly burst as well. You got any complaints or problem? Unironically, he threw logic into this fucking conundrum, which is pretty funny. He's like, isn't it only natural for thunder to roar if there's a cloud and a rain? 俺は神々の王。俺がルールだ。It says, I'm the rules! Sound, spoken like a true Gilgamesh type. ヒューヒュー、インテラ様かっこいい。好き勝手に無法の振りが走ってきますね。無法ではありません。空ではインドラ様が法のそのものなのです。アンジェラの雲と今の雷で雨は大きく散った。今のうちだ、マスター。ちょっと弾けるけど、見逃す余裕も仕方ないしね。Goodbye. Goodbye, トラロック。It's time for me to beat your ass. 5 days left, 5 days left till what? 5 days till what there, Golden Chan? Unknown. Is it Wanjina? Who the fuck is helping me? What the hell? There's a question mark, question mark, question mark. It should be Wanjina, but it could be Indra too. Who knows? Enough. I'm getting sick and tired of your shit, girl. You're gonna fucking die. What am I dealing with? Toraroku, couple K HP? Okay, no problem. We're gonna go for the kill. We're gonna kill this thing once and for all. That's it. You a shadow servant? You're fucking dead. By the way, I saved pull since January, so it was about 700 pulls? Oh my god. 700 pulls? How much is that per pull? You did 70 rolls? Holy shit. That's a lot of rolls. Well, congratulations. I hope the event... I heard the event's gonna be lit. Oh, it's Indra-chan. いや、来店によって今度こそ飽きれませんよ。水雨、毎ターン自分の防御アップ回復する。Okay, so we got ourselves Sky Collector. Every turn star up, every concentration crit damage. Aren't you? No, you're not damage weak. It's just... I thought it was okay. I guess Indra came to play. Watch this. This probably will kill. Faux show. Faux hammer. Oh, there it is. Oh, it stunned Skadi. That's okay. She's got deactivation per auto. Gross. Oh wow, it's a debuff canceller and a strengthening canceller. That's a thick desire. Well, that's too damn bad, boy. Our girl about to beat your ass. By the way, I finished the collab story. I think it was pretty done well. Nice. How did you like FGO ended Saber? How'd you like that? How does she felt? How does she look? Also, did you notice her Excalibur animation had Salter in the reflection of her sword? It's very cool. Hey! It was the MC. Oh, was the reflection MC? Oh, I see. I thought it was Salter. Indra 様がバトルも手伝ってくれた. So Indra came in and helped us with the battle. 雷が一度鳴るとは限らん. It says lightning doesn't always roar only once. ひとたび走らせてもらえば、気も乗ろうというものだ. たまには自分らの見たいを動かすことが先の逆になる時もある. So this guy was drunk enough to be like, hey, I kind of want to move my body. これたび相手が異教の神ではあったからな. 神々の上、兄弟の力試しに終わっているのを追わない。霊気の気まぐれに付き合い、カッポする必要はないのだ。 だが他の神が調子に乗っている前で我が来帝の翼を挨拶代わりに見せてやる程度の礼儀はあるということだ。これぞ異文効果交流というやつだろう。はははは。むす。トラロックスベスト。ああ、わかるよ。うん。楽しい遊びは楽しいけど、やっぱりずるして勝つのはいけないよね。Wanjida is like, I understand Todoroku. Fun time, play time is always fun time, but you shouldn't win by cheating. Meh! Oh, damn. Wanjida's just slapping. Wanjida's slapping fucking Indra's knees. No cheating! Ah, Zozozo, Indra sama no senaka o poka poka. Oh no, it's not her. It's not his knees. It's Indra's back. She's just, you know, like using her two hands to kind of like hammer fisted fucking Indra's back, but it feels like a pico hammer. You know those little weak little hammers. Beep 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 beep. あ、おしまいですね。今日の雲はいささかと動きが読めるな。まあそういう日でもあるだろう。It says I can't read the movements of the clouds today, but I guess those days are there. 俺の雷とてそうだ。空は移動路行くかももの。次もまた神の雷が都合の良い場所も落ちるとは思わぬな。So yeah, Indra's trying to be a lightning god to be like, it's fickle, you know, I'm a fickle boy. Don't think twice that a second, thunder will strike the same place twice, yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah. Whee! でも仕方ないね。はい。何ですかこれでは。バトンタッチだよ。Oh, Wanjina's leaving, and Tirochitran Torarok is taking play. It says, quote unquote, this is a baton. Yeah, it's essentially she wants to just kind of clap so she can go next. Huh? Clap. はい、それじゃあ次はあなたの番。よろしくね。Says it's now your turn. Bye. あ、なるほど。10位あふれる憂鬱は終わってはいない。むしろこれからということですね。Torarok is like, I still have a chance. Still have a chance. Still have a chance because I'm now working with Master. And by the way, it was an MC. I also thought it was Salter because of the eye color. Oh, well. So it was an MC. That's weird. Excalibur reflecting the MC. A little weird. But I guess it is Honkai Star Rail. So I guess MC reflection is a shenanigan thing that they gotta do. どういうことか全くわからないが、力が残っているおるなら手伝え。いいでしょう。展開ツアーにおいても詳しく聞けるとも、あるいは音がいない来帝神の合理にリベンジできる機会もあるかもしれません。力の残っている限りをお伝えしましょう。とはいえ、戦闘しては申し訳ない。次の試練で頼りにさせてもらうぞ。しかし、あるじゃん、一つ聞くが、先ほどのインドの神は我々を助けてくれたのだと思うのか。さて、どうか。個人的には言葉通りに単なる自分の都合だとは思う。いや、そう思うことすら間違いかな。年始的に神の行動を計り知るのは無意味だと私は思っています。特にインドラ神はその方向性が強い。そうなの？これはマスターにも頭の隅かに入れてほしいことです。代わり身代わりのせいかもしれませんが、人間に近い干渉で触れ合えるプラバーティ様やガネーシャの亀こそがおそらく異分質なのでしょう。神の言葉や行動をそのまま人間の理屈に当て続けて受けているのはきっとひどい図虫の生みのでしょう。それがインドの神の吸収な気がしています。Essentially, Arjuna is like Parvati and Ganesha is the irregular ones, and I think Indra is acting like a god, very whimsical, very on a whim, very do whatever the fuck he wants, right? Kind of ordeal. A little does Arjuna know that this drunken dad cares for his son, but at the same time wanted to flex on his son in front of, a foreign spirit. But, Arjuna's like, he's a god. He's not my real dad. We respect him. Nothing more. 神であるが人間臭くはあるが紛れもない神なので神々の王。それがインドラという存在の特徴だと思います。むしろおそらくだからこそ都合の出会いも身の底を刻まれるほどすごく輝く雷のようにまばゆく存在もそれがアルジュナの印象なんだね。So that's your impression, Mr. Arjuna. おほん。自分の本性が考えとはこうも書く。神とは人間より一段階の上の存在であり、すぐそこに人間の考えでは計り知れない部分がある。神とは理解できないものである。その原理を冷めてみよう、死んだ方が良いと思います。ビシのことを考えると、それなりに納得されること、縁ということだろう。まあ、インドラは相変わらず基本的に見物人としてついていくだろうだ。気にせず今まで通りやるしかないな。我々やるべきはことだ。気まぐれな神の助けとなど、期待するべきではない。まったく、自分の後始末は自分でどうにかしてほしいもんじゃがな。でもあれでこれはのこ2個じゃさっさと次へ向かうでしょ。So, yeah. TLDR, God's a fickle thing. やっぱさ、ちょっとおかしいよね。そう判断される思いませんね。いや、どうする？僕たちは同じもの、分かっています。やるべきことがあるかも知れないからこうして話しているんでしょ。そうだね。どうする？やんの？やらないの？我々はインドラ様の神、すべてはインドラ様の王位のまま、僕たちが何をするにしても、それはインドラ様に従うという基本説明から外れることになるかもしれません。危険性はあります。でもさ、こっちからも言うけど分かってるよね。インドラ様の今の一番の願いはThat's right, flex on boy 彼らを助けることではない。Yeah, so Vajura already states right here that I like the fact that when they do this, it looks like an eye. That's very cool. I like that. It says, yeah, they already know that their primary objective is not to help them out. 彼らを助けることではない。ならば仕方ないかもありませんね。だよね、結局のところ僕たちはインドラ様のために動くものなんだからさ。What are they planning? What are they planning? What are they doing there? What are they doing? Yeah, if you don't know, right? He's trying to flex on his boy. He's trying to flex on his son. I have to gotcha 450 times? Come on, bro. Why I gotta gotcha 450 times? I can't gotcha 450 times because my fucking game keeps breaking. Fuck. This is torture, I tell you. Torture! You should cache clear? I'll probably do it after stream, to be honest. Yeah, I hate it, but I might low-key have to emulate it, which is so stupid. I really don't want to emulate. What ticket do I want? Yeah, it might be... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, do I have to beat Shimosa to get Kashin, Kojin, and Dunzo? That's insane. That's stupid. Yeah, it'll probably be Jolter. The Ordeal Call 2 is insane. Pick Gigil? Fuck. I ain't doing Kid Kill. Emulation is worse. Emulation is the worst. I hate it. Shit's lagging like hell. I like how the alcohol got converted into a ticket. They really should. They did a really funny job on that. Ta-da! My copium failed me. No extra record news today. 10th Annie, you're my last hope. That's right, Analog. I don't think there was going to be any news. You thought that radio station was going to give something new? Unfortunately, while... The fuck happened? Oh, it's reset time. Okay. Yeah. As much as I would love, right? As much as I would love to have Fate Extra Record, re-record or remake or whatever get announced during the radio station, it's definitely hidden behind Fate Anniversary. Like I'm gonna tell you right now, 90% of the hype is going towards 10th anniversary. Anything you want as super hype announcement, 10th anniversary, okay? Anything that's exciting, 10th anniversary. I'm gonna tell you, FGO is not going to release new beans until the 10th anniversary. Because they have to make... My phone fucking broke. They have to make 10th anniversary so good. I'm gonna crash out. I might have to, you know what? That's it. I'm fucking resetting my phone. I'm sick and tired of you! Is reset time gotcha time? No, sir. Is reset time? When will my fucking phone get back to normal time? Somebody help me. I was really expecting some random Type Moon post, but I guess not this time. No, if you want Type Moon post slash like random ass notion, Type Moon is coming out with an article around July 27th. Is it 27th? I can't remember. Somewhere around there. When was it, chat? When was it? What are they busting out? They're busting out another Type Moon book. Right? Type Moon book is coming out in a couple weeks. Give it like 2 more weeks, I think it was. They'll probably like hype it up soon. Right, probably next week they'll probably talk about the arrival of Type Moon times. Where'd you saw that? I think it was in like the latest FGO, like FGO news two streams ago. I think it was. Type Moon A should be coming very soon. Yep. Type Moon A should be coming out in about 10 days, if not 16 days. Phone's crashing out, Trope's crashing out. I am. I'm fucking sick and tired of fucking FGO crashing out on me. It's kind of the reason why I'm not playing JP as much. Because while I am trying to brain dead farm there is a 50% chance that my fucking phone freezes. And it's really frustrating. So I am hoping that this fixed the problem. Or else we crashing out. Oh, we crashing out hard. Maybe I need like an ice pack on this bitch. Maybe it's like too heated up. Maybe it's too cooked. Why is VLO VOL? Why is that a slur? Better get an ice pack. In front of me, I have 2 ice cubes. They are frozen as dicks. They are those metallic ice cubes that you put on your fucking alcohol so shit don't get fucking ice on it. I am going to apply that into my phone. My phone is now cooling as we speak. Alright, we go. Try that again. By the way, NA just posted summer live stream date. Oh, nice! Shame I'm not gonna watch it, because, you know, it is what it is. When is it, though? Oh, when's it coming out? About to freeze harder with ASIC 3rd Ascension? That's right. My phone couldn't gotta be sacrificed? Dude, listen. I might have to get a GoFundMe running for my new phone. I swear to God. At this rate, my phone's struggling hard, friends. Well, it's a little upsetty spaghetti, I'm gonna tell you. All right, here we go. Wow, 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 wow. Trubs, when are they gonna announce the winners for the FGO festival tickets? Man, if that shit fucking lit up, that would have been so lit. Go. Angina. Arjuni. She do be anti-divine though. I want to see if I can get Skusaha in one ticket. No sir. We're gonna keep trying, but you know we're not gonna go balls deep on this super gotcha. By the way, Brynhilda works too, chat. If you ever want. Oh, does Tamamo Cat work? Because it is against male. That shit do be against male. Does Tamamo Cat technically work against Indra? That might actually be a nice little option for you guys, chat. When's the FGO festival? Sorry, I got distracted. Let me go check. You can check it out by going the official FGO, and then they pin commented. Oh, they didn't pin comment it because of course they got the event going on. The one below that says 5 hours ago, busting out Skusaha and Christopher Columbus and Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart and Komachi. All right, tickets. Tickets will be talk about it. By the way, Indra's genderless. Oh, true. Right. Thanks for reminding me. He's technically a male, but he is technically in stat wise he is genderless. He's a bitch. That's what he is. So it's already too late for for voting. You should have fucking voted for your tickets. Fast ticket will be available today, which it should be activated in about a couple of hours, if not very soon. I think they talked about the fast ticket on FGO radio. So results will be known at July 12th at 12 a.m. So you should have gotten a reply right now. Check your email. You should have already gotten a reply right now. Check your email. CZ. If you are quote unquote bought the ticket, go check your email. Merlin definitely should have the skill that makes everybody male for 3 turns. It's lore after all. That would be actually insane. It would be insane if Merlin can give you male stat. That'd be lit, actually. Make all enemy, including yourself, male. Crazy. That would actually work so well with anti-male servants. That's insane. That's such a harmonizer that I didn't even thought of. Right, Indra is genderless. But what if the Grand Indra was not genderless? What if he became a man? Because he wanted to. I'm just spitballing, obviously, right, Nana? Then he has to be good. What up, villain? And gender unknown for now. That's what it is. All right, so here comes assaulting lightning. What does that mean? Is the Indra little shit's gonna fucking betray me? What's going on here? Chapter 5. I'm gonna be fighting Raiko. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna fight that stupid ass lightning bird? Oh, hell no. Fuck that lightning bird, bro. I'm gonna kill that thing with fire. Where we go? Event farm. Fuck it, go. Yes, sir. Well, he's a god, so he could be. It's true. He could be, he could not be. On a whim. Anti-alcohol damage. Well, that's why every time he heals, he gains MP2, bro. Alright, so here's the blah blah blah. 第三の試練、雨の試練と神は賜う陶器の雨の神、我々の王、その速さになる。強きなる者をただ知らぬ、果てもなき、雨もなき、咲く、来帝、天来を乗り押さらせたいなる神の王が人よ。彼が人々よ、インドラなり、インドラなり。It's interesting that she's talking about it like after it's already done. Next up! Next up! Alright, what are we talking about? Indra-chan? Chidari. Chidari. Staring at you! どうした神々のテージャスを見つめずにはいなくなったかさもありないというところだ。Oh, Nana, thank you so much for the follow. Big Preach. How are you today? いや、インドラ神よ、一つ気になるところがあって問いたいのだが、Come on, 許す。今までずっとあなたのそばにいた二人は、Oh yeah, where did the Vajras go? だってな、Like I care, like I know. What? Aren't you the lightning? Aren't you planning on something sinister? Short evil dragon. It seems that your height lacks your brain cells as well. あれは俺の髪で、yeah, those are my lightnings. However, I do not have them constantly on a short leash like you think it is. Keeping them by their leash is a second grade god thing to do. To be perfectly honest, it's quite cowardly and it's it's too much work. Yeah, I have the entire sky as my playground. The lightning can fly however they see fit. As long as they do not go against my will. 散歩にも行ってるとはないんですかね。雷であるというものにとってこの黒い雷も快適で快適な見られるかもしれません。気にすることでもないのなら別にいいけどさ。Protag's like, I suppose we shouldn't worry about it if it's not that much of a problem. I feel like it's about to be a problem. Otto. Features like, I feel like they're about to devote your love. くだなる主人に愛をつかして出ていったという感じだな。キヒヒ。インドラの神、人類の長さの笑うより我の力を取り戻すことは最優先じゃ。乗り込め。It's time. No email yet. Okay, don't forget to hydrate. That's right. Hey, by the way, if you're going to be hydrating, you know what you got to drink, ladies and gentlemen. You got to be drinking that Rogue Energy. Yes, sir. Drink that Rogue Energy, bitch. It's good for you. And if you type TLT when you go on a purchase checkout, you save 20% off. You're welcome. So what's the next objective? Next objective should be Raikou, right? If it's Raikou, it's like lightning-esque. 山の驚くのない心は山の上に行こうとすると激しい相手が外の影で出す瞬間はない。つまりここはそうだ、ここは雷の試練の場だ。俺が積もる天中のと言ってもいいものでもあるゆえ。これ度砕かれた空の端にしても大きなる仕事で存在しよう。心かしてすることだな。はあはあはあはあ。おっと、いつもあの二人がいやいの言葉を加えてたから、自然と待ってしまったな。慣れというのは恐ろしい。So yeah, climbing up those mountains is going to be our trial. Something, nothing special. it's a stupid mountain. Why don't we create a metropolis that's mountain? Why don't we switch it up? Can we not approach this with Vimana? Is that illegal? 残念ながらまだ操作に不慣れて困るようできません。Yeah, Arjuna says, unfortunately, I can't control this to my heart's content. We might crash, so that's a no. Oh my god, it's lightning! Lightning! It says, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a boring climb up. We need to be careful. Why don't we just get a vehicle? Who's your challenger? Wow, quite the lightning. Peaches and Dreams? That's right. We've got the new flavor, Peaches and Dreams. It's a new chill flavor, which we got 3 different series. We got chill, hydration, and energy. Energy, you could treat it like a quote-unquote energy drink style, right? So it should replace your energy drink consumption. Hydration is like if you want to have flavor to your water. And then last but not least, chill is like a cool down drink, right? Like after a good gaming session, you kind of bust out the chill series, the Bing Chillin. Very cool. It's always a relaxing flavor to kind of get rid of your anxious or stress. It is, but it's not going to make you drowsy. I think that's what the newest thing that they did. I think 1.0 chill had a problem of making you drowsy, which was a good thing at, like, you know, if you wanted the drowsy. But from 2.0 onwards, I think it's non-drowsy, stimulant-free. It's going to relax your mind and decrease stress so you can focus on more important things in your life. It's worth trying out. I believe once my dragon fruit mango runs out, I think I'm taking thinking of purchasing a couple additional rogue action, and I'm gonna be asking them if we can do some giveaways for you guys. そうだな、ギートライを雷防ぐ傘のようなものを作れるか。Oh, we're gonna get lightning conducive umbrella. It's like the best I can make is just me and Master. 2 people worth. That's fine by me. I think it's best if we don't use umbrellas. It says, yeah, if the lightning drops on us, less chance to drop on Master. I suppose it's Masters. 勝手にライティの方が下げておるような、あのゾーン的にマスターを預けたいところじゃ。俺のカゴの下に入りたいという念は理解するが、それは反則だ。飛ばし跳ね出す。気分だね。こっちのビートの傘があれば大丈夫だと思うけど、そっちは平気なの? So if we add the features umbrella, essentially the concept of things don't go through, so it's not going to strike us. Even if it strikes us, the concept will negate it. They're just, I like how Arjuna is just playing Dark Souls. It says, don't worry, as long as we can just dodge the lightning. No problem. It says, 我々は雷に身を引き締めているしかない無力な恋人は違うのですから。私はやられていいかともかく、この来店はあくまで自然現象のものだからな。気をつけてさえ言えばなんとかなるだろう。世たちは大食い霊の前を戦い拾い続けた奴らの中には、雷にも負ける速度で矢を撃ったり、襲撃を打ち込む者もおったなんだ。今進行する。Rama is just like, we fought worse. Lightning? No problem. We fought speed demons. We fought and killed things that were faster than almost the light. No problem. Lightning, no problem. No email yet. Check your junk mail, CZ. Check your junk mail or check your spam folder. See if that got shot in there. Because remember, it is a Japanese wording shit. So your email people might have fucking whatchamacallit. Or wait about 5 more hours. Check that too. Yeah. So it says 12 right here. So I'm assuming that's 12 p.m. and not a 12 a.m. So I think that's just a misread on my part, so I do apologize. It might be 12 p.m. So definitely check it again around 6 more hours from now, if not 5 hours and 47 minutes, if you want that specific. So it might just be my misread that I saw July 12th, parentheses Saturday 12. It doesn't say AM or PM, but they do use a 24-hour time clock location. So I'm assuming it's a 12 p.m. So at 12 p.m. onward, I think you're going to get an email whether you got it or not. So be prepared for that. Oh my God, it's a level 140k HP bastard. You know what? This bastard's about to fucking feel the wrath of my God. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, Season. Yeah. So it might just be my misread. I think it is 12 p.m. So, yeah. Don't worry. Don't panic. You still got a lot more chance to see if you made it or not. Which one did you pick, CZ? Which venue did you pick? I'm assuming it's for the 10th anniversary action, or did you pick a different booth? Or they send you a link for 30 special Seikors, and you have to gacha for your anniversary tickets? Dude, listen. It really do be feeling like that sometimes. I feel like a lot of Japan's fucking gacha gimmick bullshit. I did the last day 10th Annie visual. Dude, I hope you get it. I really do. Yeah, I was assuming that is... Like, I'm pretty sure that's what everybody's first initial buy is, right? So I tried it out. And it's very interesting because what it is you get to choose 10 choices and you get to gacha on all 10 of them. But you're going to have to pay the most expensive one up front, and then you're going to get refunded if you didn't get picked the most expensive one up front. So it's a really interesting and nice RNG gimmick. Is that you have to pay for the highest value and you're gonna gacha for it, and if you make it, you pay for it. But if you got the value under it, they will refund you the differential amount. It's a real interesting thing that I've noticed. Because I always talk about the festival tickets, but I never really sat down and tried to buy the ticket. これまでは少なくとも雨あられのような降ってくるということになさそうです。油断はできません。マスターが回避来邸傘をまだ照らさない方がいいでしょう。この辺り試練の守護者がいると思うが、It should be Raiko, Raiko, Big Booba Raiko. There she is. She probably is Gozen. Indra no Gozen no. なんとなくそんな気がしたけど、やっぱり来邸とはいえばライコさんですね。ですが、様子がおかしくありませんか？世の筋でも覚えることの順なたるさつきだぞ、これは。So she mad. Raiko has come forth and says, so you've arrived, evil dragon that taints the sky. その本性こそは魔にして悪、聖女の敵でならば、okay, so two of those, okay, yeah. So the two little Vajiras have manipulated Raiko with specifically trying to kill Indra. 明らかに敵の見てるみたいです。そして彼女の隣にいる。Yeah, what's going on here? It's gotta be the Vajira. Yep, it's the Vajira shitheads. そうそう、あれは、ジャリーのバジラ、みんなの敵。The enemy of humanity. Don't get debated by the child looks. それ以上主張を与える価値でもない相手です。殺すべきなんです。So, yeah, the Vajiras whispered sweet nothingness into essentially Raiko, and Raiko's pissed at Vitra. Little shits manipulate. Talking about IRL gacha, I miss seeing the two Switch 2 gacha between the VAs. That shit was pretty hilarious, dude. Shit was pretty good. I almost rather have the first day to attend a staff talk than an early swimsuit sneak peek. It could be a swimsuit sneak peek, but we don't know. But, you know, history dictates that they have been kind of giving us some nice reward. All right, let's finish this quickly. I'm getting sick and tired of this fucking notion. I'm gonna use Indra, 100% damage and boostle. So yeah, right now Raiko's getting manipulated by these two divine shitheads. And Vitra's like, huh? 被害者グエノはワイをも悪しきざまにしかもバッチリと殺す気満々。うわ困ったもんや。バジラともの向こうにもおるし、ほらインドラどうなっとるんじゃ。答えてやろう。知らん。I'll answer you this question. I don't know. 貴様雷であろうが。先にも言っただろう。俺はわざわざ自分のものである雷に手綱などはない。しかし疑問はもっともだ。一度だけと、バジュラよ、貴様らは何のためにそうしている？インダラ様のためです。そうか、ならばこれ以上は問わぬ。そろそろ飽きてきた酒の坂に味が加わったということだけだ。味変とか言ったか？それで済ませるの？我々の約束はどうなった？勘違いするな。封印したビータラの解放は貴様らの願いを神が聞いてやっているというだけだぞ。よくよく考えてみれば別に俺はその途中でビトラがどうなろうとかは知ったことではない。だからそこらのやつの行動であろうかな。だとしても突然手下の雷だけが殺気を増やしたというのが不可抗力ですね。何か第三者に操られているとかそういった可能性はない。あれが奴らの意思であるのは俺にはわかるし、奴らは俺に対して決して嘘はつけん。They can't lie, but they can manipulate their lives. Oh my god. Fucking Raiko is purely onto killing that Vitra. It says, Karedeya no kanojo desho ga. Yeah, there's something added to her, most likely the lightning. She looks like in her berserker states, a very strong hypnosis being forcefully attended. Perhaps the power of Vajira is in play. Shikiを一つ二つ書き終えたのだろう。その程度の恩師を与えている驚くことはない。そうまでしてビルス者を殺したがるという驚きではあるがな。いつまで文句で乗るなよ。貴様らのやるべきことは変わらない。難易度が上がったかもしれんが、試練とはそういうものだろう。この雷の試練をどう乗り越えられる？ Damn, Raiko pissed. We just gotta beat her ass, Chad. Let's do this! We just gotta beat that ass with a spatula. That's right. I like how Arjuna's like, we gotta pull our hands. No pulling hands. Ass beat immediately. Let's kill that dragon. Yeah! Hey, 負けるなよ。お前が右にかかっておるのじゃからな。Negligent dad Indra? Yep, let the kids fuck around. Yes, sir. You'll find out why certain things are happening in a certain way, but right now we're trying to beat that ass with a spatula. Oh, damn! Rain versus lightning! The power! That was pretty cool. It says, yeah, fighting while dodging lightning is a little rough and tough. 何これだけも続ければ見たいも慣れてくるものでな。空から落ちるタイミングが少しも読めるようになってきたぞ。それだけでしかし今なら狙えるか利用してみよう。Pew pew! Ding! Oh damn, your blade reached right now! Baba boy. Damn, used lightning against her is crazy. As long as the timing's on my part, I can manipulate with my blade and magical and then yeah, magical manipulation to yeah, get the lightning going. It's essentially he's manipulating his swords and magical energy as an antenna, and it's essentially he's using it like a lightning rod to try to debate the lightning and dodge it, you know, millisecond Dark Soul style, so the lightning would hit Raiko. ということが見事な誘導的だな。ですが、具体的に雷を叩き込んでも効くかどうかは別の話ですよ。Damn, she's getting supercharged. She's fucking Nora, bro. 我が思えば言うように逆に雷の力を取り込んでる感じになっておられるのか、騎士よくわかんないけど、この女は覚悟を持っている。インドラ様に近い何かと繋がっている。だから相性はいいんだよ。誰よりもね。Yeah, the kids don't understand, but we do. The reason why Raiko's summer is so close to Indra is because she wields the power of Vajira. そういうセッティングにしておきました。過去というか彼女がそちらに存在あるように、やれやれ、雷を扱うサーバントでも、ここの雷を直撃をどうかと思って試してみたが、どうやら今の彼女は雷の試練の仕事として普通より3回の立ちになっているところが、水着の彼女は大体風紀委員として出てくるのでお忘れがちですが、元から雷神の力を張っていましたし、その資質を強めるだけであればバジラたちにも難しくはなかったのでしょう。Technically, like I said, she controls the Vajra, but since Vajras have a higher divine property, it's kind of the reverse way around right now, where the Vajra has the wheel in control at this moment because of the guardian property of Raiko. So TLDR, we gotta come up. Why don't we just fucking utilize このワインの傘のように絶縁する力でその前天井に大きく広げれば雷が防げが力も時間も足りぬ。Why don't we just use the umbrella? Umbrella, shoot the umbrella. Under my umbrella. Toraku, I need your assistance. I knew this was coming. As a spirit and as a pervert, I wanted to fight close to you, Toramakakisu. Kasu. Fine, I'm gonna bust out her heart. AKA, she gonna build a building. Lightning with lightning. 最低をし、背の高いものに落ちやすいという素質がそれまであるのなら、あなたの巨大な宝具であれば最優先に雷を引き寄せてはくれます。しかし、これは雷一作で対象でも対外でもあります。直接を受ければいかなる土地としてもノーダメージとはいかないのですよ。私のようにやわではありません。というのは簡単ですが可能性はあります。では私は今その措置を利用しますよ。What property? The property of rain! 今の私は雨の神にして網の試練の守護者トラロック。頭の上から網を降らせ、地域の信頼を水に流しましょう。しかも雷を流しやすい成分の雨にします。雨の守護者なのだからそれくらい優等はできます。おお高そう雷を引きつけ。So it's essentially she's gonna noble phantasm, which means that she's gonna bust out her metropolis, right? AKA the robot transformer. And she's going to also coat the entire robot in water condensive water. Is essentially it's a water that can what's the word? It's a water that allows a conduction. Suction. It allows the current to go through the water easier. Conductive water. I think that's the right word. Essentially, she's gonna noble phantasm, coat her entire robot in a light electric conductive water, which means that even if the lightning hits Torarok's machine, she has a water armor that allows her to negate / divert the electricity's power to the place where she wants to, so we can avoid a random ass lightning damage. That robot is so strong and so cool. You can pull this off. All right, it's time for us to beat that ass with a spatula. Don't get fucking shot by lightning. It's actually scary. 奴が投げているのもバジュラだ。奴が投げているのも似たバジュラだ。さては俺のバジュラがトラウマになっているとも見える。神に敵たるものそうでなくてはな。そのうち俺の名前を聞くだけで怯え出すのではないのか。面倒だからそのまま穴像にでも隠れているがいいぞ、じゃりゅう。違うわい。貴様のバジュラなぞ。我なら我自身だってシャレで使えるくらいの怖さ程度じゃ。今は奴自体が怖いという話よ。Raiko's kill mode. Evil dragon eradicate. この守りちゃんも本気だし、せっかくの雷試練だから僕たちも手伝おうかな。それがいいでしょう。そこまで決断が一番早い。Oh, what the fuck? あの二人も参加でしょうし、私は注意します。細かい雷の相手を任せますね。Okay, so those two little shits are gonna be participating in this battle. Low key, I have a sneaking suspicion that the Lancer battle might require AoE. Which is so bullshit that I think Melisson concept would actually work in favor, which is so dog shit. I'm gonna hate. Because I genuinely think because the Vajiras have a enemy motion, like you could see it right here. There is a quote unquote enemy signature. What's the right word? A color-coded Vajiras, right? The red Vajira and green Vajira. Because it's so color-coded, I feel like they're going to play a significant role in the grand battle. And they are Lancers, so technically they are going to be Lancers. So I feel like, oh, my game froze. Oh, of course. Even though I have my phone cooled down, I have all my shit cooled down, it seems that my phone still be bugging out. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Good, man. Oh my god! My fucking metal rocks aren't frozen anymore. What the shit? Those things just dried up quick. Damn! These are useless ass ice. Enemy sprite, that's what I was gonna say, Analog. You're right. I'm not all here. So it is what it is. But yes, because we do have an enemy sprite of Vajira, I have a sneaking suspicion that the Lancer battle might actually be a AoE friendly battle, which is gonna kind of suck. I need ice pack for my phone. I don't even think it's ice pack I need. I just need a new phone. What the fuck is this? 自分がフィールドの間、味方の全員の攻撃力をアップ。自分のフィールドの間、味方の全体の防御をダウン。Okay, so while these two are on the field, they get an attack up, and a enemy has a defense down. So I feel like, I think we should prepare for AoE. I genuinely think y'all should prepare for AoE. By the way, strong damage against Dragon and Demonic is insane. Simultaneously, when auto attack has a chance to stun and suck HP. That's insane. Yo, this girl fucking broken right now. She's insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. AoE battle with Vitra marketing going up too. That's true. Like, I genuinely think when the grand battle is going to occur, I think Vitra should get a buff. Vitra will get a buff just to say fuck you to Indra. Oh damn, there it is, Baba boy. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why she did that, but she did it. Wild Gundam, yeah. What we knew was gonna happen. So the whole plan was she was going to conduct the lightning and essentially pour the water, which is the blood, right? And return fire to Raiko, which what we exactly did. That's why she ulted. I just did not expect that she would ult in first turn. Oh my god, she's fucking booty blasting me. Holy. Oh, we're getting just 3 stars, free EXP. That's what I like to see, baby. No problem. No problem. And by the way, whenever Indra ults, he gets a crit up before any quick attack, which is very interesting. It applies, but yeah, the crit effectiveness applies before the damage lands. So if you attack with crit, you would crit on that crit that you would get. So it's kind of interesting gimmick that they got there. Buff, which skill does she need a buff, or she need an MP buff? What, on Vitra? To be perfectly honest, Vitra can get any buff she wants, and I am all happy for it. I think Vitra is one of the few servants that does not get a... I don't know, did Vitra get a buff yet? I don't think Vitra got a buff at all. And I'm hoping that she gets some sort of buff. Increasing her predestined divine threat. Increasing her predestined divine threat would be hilarious. But at the same time, increasing her increasing her third skill might not be bad either, but at the same time, I think second skill will be great, because upgrading her second skill to make it 50% charge and additional increased damage towards divinity will be great. I'd say 50-50, if not 150. But it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. Or if they want to Noble Phantasm upgrade, they should do every Indian type servant. Vitra should do additional damage to. Or additional anti-divine damage. あ、出しちゃった。よし、これで作戦はクリアじゃ。関連性関連何をまだ試練は残っています。つまり次の機会があります。まだやる。当たり前。それともインドラ様、ご指示になりますか？止めろと我々をしていることは間違いだと。これがインドラ様の意思に反していることで、乱しとはいれば従います。今すぐ砕けよと恐るのであれば砕けますよ。我らバジュラ、あなたの雷であり、我らの使徒、あなたにできることもするが役目です。いや、やめぬ。繰り返そう。貴様らの行為が真にインドラのためだというのであれば止める理由はない。好きにやってみせよ。俺はただ酒をかずけばそれを見るものだ。全てが終わった時にそれが俺の満足してさせてあっていなか貴様らの命の分は分かっただろう。It's essentially Vajura's like, was this disliking? Was this not to your cause? Are we not worthy? If not, terminate us immediately. And see you next time. So yeah, these two little shits are practically fucking around like the witches from Zelda. Shinsho hitsubatsu no rule wa sore ne. Just like, I think there should be a concept of the right price for the right job, a right punishment for the right deity. So I wonder what the rain god who did her job properly should get. 連続電気で肩のこりがほぐれたという程度も赤にしたくらいありませんね。おかげでライトニングを下げられたよ。ありがとう。さすがドラッグ。最高の神様で最高の土地だね。There we go. Are you happy, girl? You're the best metropolis we can ever have. まず、その言葉と顔で釣り合いは取れたということにしておきますよ。ただし、試練の守護者としての概念書は後で必ず払っていきますが、忘れてはおらん。我が天に貴様を招待してやろう。素晴らしい。いや、生きの天空の神をその人に感謝しましょう。では、一歩先にカルデアに戻ります。他の土地へ目回り知らないように。トラマカ式。If the opportunity rises, this bitch, dude. This bitch. また小さく付け加えた。Mama Raiko, you're awake, not manipulated by those two little shits. あら、マスター。なぜ皆様、私はここで何をしていたのでしょう。確かどうなった何か仕事を蓄えて、それは果たしていたような覚えはあるものの、イカズチの何かまつわることであったような。So TLDR, you did your job, Raiko. Great job. You are kind of wild. あら、インドラの神。あれ、それはまさか、大釈天様。That's right, it's a lightning god, aka 大釈天様。Dots! 5点がつきましたね。正真正銘の大釈天様であるのですね。まさかそのような、そうですか。そうそう。まさかと思いました。私、皆様ご迷惑をおかけてしませんでしたが、大丈夫です。結果はそういうことはない。She's like, oh no! What have I done? ただこのライコ、このよりあとは得意点の修復のために力つく存在。いかがでしょうか、マスター。ぜひ、please do, Miss Raiko. Your big old titties is needed to fight these battles. まったく、記憶に戻ったとえ、こういうやつはもともと Y のような魔の者に対してあれなことがあったからの。このような幼い姿も盾にはならんというか、安心できん。断線と置くか。おっと、そうじゃマスターよ。油断といえばインドルにも油断するではないぞ。この女は今まで精霊や、この女は今までの精霊や雨神とは違うからな。What do you mean by, 話が不幸の向こうに流れそうだな。確かこの彼女は特に風紀委員に厳しかったはず。大工、こちらへ。マスターたちがの会話を邪魔してはならない程度に離れて、ヨが今までの状況を説明してやろう。まあ、食いさえあります。ありがとうございます、ラーム様。TLDR of the current surge。キシシやつは、天地了解を、悪く目を泳いで女好きじゃぞ。手を出されんようにな、ということよ。Oh yeah, Vitra is saying Indra's a fucking perv. 聞こえているぞ、ビトラ。ふざけるな。俺を色間扱いとは全く詳しい愚かみよ。俺は美しいものは美しい着物として、良きものは良きものとして自然に愛でのるのみ。いただきに吹く風のように、谷間をまたう雨のように。虹をつなぐ、崖をつなぐ虹のように美しい女もそうあるというだけだ。俺が手を触れたなら、それは我が美中に適当言ったという誇りでなお思え。その意味であれば確か、あれは世に女ではあるが、さすがに、くだみは別だ。あれには手は出さん。守備大祭レートでもいいのか。正直に言えば。そうだ。いくら良い女でも、イカズチは俺に根っこが似すぎている。貴様らに伝わる言葉で言ってやれば、親、親しい娘のような感じがして、食指が動かん。Okay. So, essentially, Indra says, if it's something beautiful, it's only I interact with it. And if I interact with it, that means you've got the honor to being beautiful, right? And then Indra goes, however, Raiko is not in my strike zone. And then Vitra's like, oh, that's weird. You're a pervert. You slide in on everything. Indra says, if I'm going to be honest, that girl is too close to me. It almost feels like she is like my daughter. Like a relative's daughter. She's like my niece? Is that what it is? The relative's daughter? 親戚の娘. Yeah, it's a daughter from another family. Is that a niece? Nephew is the male, right? Male is nephew, niece is the girl. So Indra is saying that because Raiko is the way she is, Indra sees Raiko as a niece. And because he sees her as a niece, he doesn't feel attracted towards her. So no horny Indra, because Raiko is like a niece to him. So Indra is not into incest, ladies and gentlemen. That's a fact. しかし、大手考えれば、その視点で酒は不満しているな。俺を歌うのであれば、むしろ別の良い女を用意しても良いぞ。この辺りにも誰かしらいるんだろう。知っているぞ。オリオンたちと気が合うそうだな。さすがにこの辺にはいないんじゃないかと。Yeah, I don't think there's somebody nearby. I feel like he will go well with Orion and the others. Indra is not into incest. Good to know. Yes. Indra is not into incest. That is a great news. He's already better than Zeus? True. よいよいマスターよ。この色気場の言うことを取り言うなよ。さすらくしゃとか言われておるが、あれも何のことはない。女取り関係同様にもなさが周りにもあってそうなっただけに好き。黙れ攻撃される一人で姿になってもよく口は回る方だな。騎士力はなくてもお前は貴様の評判を下げるためには全力尽くすぞ。バーカアホこのチャリは意外にすがいい。今の我々にとってインダル様は味方ではないかもしれないが、少なくとも敵ではないのだぞ。そんな意味で強行なのだぞ。わざわざ喧嘩を売るな。ここLet me go! とにかく次は最後の試練だね。気を引き締めていこう。Yeah, Indra's like Indra's saying all this cool shit, right? But Vitra's like, don't get fooled by Indra's words. If he wanted to do it, he would do it with no problem. This man is a lecher, a womanizer, and a bitch. And Indra's like, you little shit. Even if you have no powers, your mouth still runs. And Vitra's like, that's right. Anything to lower your honor and fame and parameter and your quote unquote anything to lower your popularity, bitch, stupid, idiot. It's so good. It's so good. I got a gotcha 700 times. And it's essentially if you open like 3 boxes, you'll be able to finish the story. So you have to open the boxes like 700+ times, I think it was. But the thing is, it means that you just had to rotate. So you just have to rotate 700 times, which means it's an equivalent to about 3 boxes. So in order for you to finish the main story, you do have to open 700 times, which means you have to open 3 lotto boxes. Which to some people is not crazy, but to a newer person, that's a bit of a feat. It'll really depends on the new person too. Like if they're willing to move on to the box, like move the box on. Because usually as a newer player, right? As a newer player, you want to get every QP, every front point, any mana prism that you want, as much as you can. But also you want to move forward, right? Because you want to move forward. You want to just get the best mats. It's actually 1K. Oh, is it? Is it 1K? If it's 1K, then yeah, it's about $4.50. Yeah, $3.50 then, huh? Yeah, I'll do it till 1K. I don't mind. I'll play it safe. If it's 1K. Okay, about 1K. There we go. Treasure and the lightning. Treasure and the lightning. Treasure and the lightning. I just gotta do AOE fucking Assassione. AOE Assassione. 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 Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna... I don't have to do that. All I have to do is just bust out the Indra. No problem. Just do the node. There's definitely one more after this one that requires you about 1,000. Oh, probably like an epilogue. Just gonna talk about it. Yeah. We're gonna booty blast a fuck ton anyway, so. It seems like it's like an over the top view. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to get some. Yep. Got some little snacky action. So we landed here, but this place is so snowy. And it's so snowy. The trial of snow. Himalayan snow. It's all blessing from the sky. Himalayan mountain. Check. So Raiko's like, it's great because quote unquote, snow requires you to cover your skin, which does not disrupt the morale. Snow is the wonderful thing. And Rama's like, you're the most person that's not covered in clothes. And you're the one that's, twisting morale. Oh damn, we're gonna wear the blue and pink. I can do it on my own. Oh my god. We got mufflers. She's getting too close. Oh, there you go. We got ourselves a muffler. It was a little embarrassing, but thank you. We almost had a Raikou snuggle attack. Holy. Vitra is like, if I don't concentrate where I'm going, I'm gonna get buried alive if I stand here too long. I hate it. Hey, she made another sled. It's sled running time. Kuru running. Yeah. We're sledding, chat. We're sledding. Mrs. Master is pampering that evil dragon again. Muh? Uh-oh. Oh! What the fuck? Anastasia. A guardian befitting for winter. And next to them is obviously the fuck boys. やっと来た。ビビってんの？もうちょっとだぞ。These guys are bitches and needs to be terminated. Even Anastasia is like, I'm getting manipulated. To put you into a permanent sleep, freeze you to the core is what I've been told. That's what I gotta do. God, it's so cold! Ah! It's cold? Raikou, are you not cold? It says if it's too cold that you can't handle it, we need to cause a fire. It says, yeah, winter is the most dangerous because it drains your health and vision. Yeah, it drains your health and vision and it steals warmth, which is very detrimental. It says, don't worry about it. I'll be the self-heater for Master. Fight to your heart's content. We are currently... もう寒くないとは言えんが、この人か、はい安心。It says now I'm relaxed. I feel safe now. And Raikou's like, you stupid bitch! Raikou's like, that was my job! Because what happened is just like Vitra's like running towards Master. He's like, don't worry, I'm gonna be his personal heater real quick. And just kind of hugs Master and be like, my job is done. And that's why Raikou is just like, sus. Because technically it's not morale disruption, right? Because it's a, you know, A, we need it for warm. B, there's just no, you know, like there's no vibe that is immoral coming from Vitra, right? Because she genuinely is scared shitless of the snow as well, right? Because she's getting targeted. And so Raikou can't do anything about it because it's not immoral. That's why she made that, like, face. So now the Vajuras are trying to ice everybody. Uh-oh. Damn, is she about to fucking burst her MP? Holy shit, she about to freeze this entire place. Oh, she doesn't care anymore. Hey, wait, what? What did we miss? 命令の拒否、行動の理念外の人年成長、確かに求めていたルーティンから外れています。可能性としてはあったんだけど、なぜ？先の雷の御神って同じようにはいくまいよ。あれにはこの娘が俺に近いものであったからこそ歯車が必要以上に噛み合っただいぶが大きかろうよ。 そうではなく純正的にシステム入力して命令を追加しようとしているのであれば、そのように対等の意志と存在の次第では抵抗されるものはあるような。Oh, wow, interested something very normal for once. So Indra specifically says, you're not going to pull off the same shit as you did with Raiko. After all, that girl, right, that little girl, aka that Raiko, that woman, that girl, was a very close to my existence, right? Because she had the Vajura, you know, all that jazz, blah, blah, blah. 写真必要以上に噛み合う部分が多かっただろう。The cog on the wheel was perfect for the job well done and to be command inputted due to the fact that the affinity with each other synced up so well. However, if you just if you were just utilizing purely on system and put in command to your own command code and not respecting or trying to quote unquote not abide by the owner's will, depending on their existence, depending on their answer, getting it rejected and resistance is not only futile. And so Indra's like, smile. It's not fun if everything goes according to plan all the time. In other words, you have entertained me, Vajuras. Did we get praised, I think? No. Lord Indra was saying only the facts. 操り人形ではなくなったという感じか。どうする？貴様だけかかかってくるか。ありえません。最大要求はできます。我々はインドラ様の属性に過ぎない。30で仕掛けても砂利の対象には果たせない上、逆にこちらが砕ける可能性も。それはインドラ様が望むことじゃないよね。ではあれば、次の行動は一つ。インドラ様、引き続きしばらくお暇をいただきます。機会を疑い、存在ベルトに戻ります。そちらの考えは知らぬが、俺の不器用と取らなければどうでもよい。許す。どこへなりとも向かい、来店を響かせるがよい。得意点とはいえ、久しぶりの現地だ。このインドラの敵や費用者がいないか、周囲を回ってみるといいだろう。前にもこのように奴らを送り出したことがあったような。いや、気のせいか。Oh, are you having like a weird deja vu, brother? Indra's like, hold up. I feel like I've done something like this before. No, must be my imagination. They just ran away. They're not gonna give up. They're gonna try to take my life. This should be my final trial, though. Oh well. 奴らの横割りが入ってくるはなかなか。これで楽勝でクラムのゲット上。キヒヒヒ。何か勘違いしてるようだけど。あなたを凍らせると余計な命令がどうでもいいんだけど、個人的にはとても大事な仕事があるわ。なぬ？あなたたち、ここまでの試練ではずっと戦ってきたんでしょ？選択の試練がそればかりなワンパターンすぎるわ。私が最後のようだけど、だからこそもっとも試練らしい試練にするべき。Uh-oh. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight on fight on fight. Oh, damn. Said, if you can solve the problem that I come up with, I'll come up with a job well done. As a Cardi have friends, I do not want to fight, but what is the trial? What is the question? Somewhere in here, I dropped something very important. Please find it. Wait, let me reconfirm this. You're talking about in this amazing field of snow. You want us to find it some item? Yes. Anastasia nods. Everybody's like, Nani? All right, it's time to snow shovel, baby. Bust out the snow shoveling. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba boy. Yes, sir. That's how we do things around here. Just brrr. So we just gotta keep snowman after snowman after snowman. We gotta kill 18 snowman, which means 6 times 3. Oh my god, there's about 1,000 of them. What the Sigma? What is happening? Wait, how did I go 94%? That's crazy. Should have been full charge. Should have been full charge. Shit. Oh, it was full charge because I had my first skill activated, allowing me to get 20% MP instead of 10. Oh, I see. Damn, that's a fickle bitch right there. That's insane. 981. No wonder it's called Treasure Inside the Snow. Let's go! Yatta! No! I'm so pissed. Why are they doing this to me, chat? Unbelievable! Impossible! Come on, phone, please! We're digging. Nothing's coming out. Need a snowplower. I don't want to say it, but you'll know instantly when you find it. It's something out of place after all. Can we get a hint? A shape? A size? It's size of 2 hands. Yeah, they're saying find me gloves, essentially. Nicola! What are you doing? Vitra just kind of been chilling. Oh, she making snowman? Hey, snowman's done. This girl's already bored of shoveling snow. Yes, I am sick and tired of shoveling snow. Besides, I have a tiny hand. Nothing will come out of it even if I started digging. It's your guys' job. Person matches the description for the job. Am I right? That's right. It's all for me. So do your best, okay? This bitch, she's like, this bitch. 何や遊んでいる子がいますね。じゃが、これは自分自身の解放への道。努力であれば頑張るわけにもいかない。Vitra got pressured. Vitra's like, I guess I can help you out. Meanwhile, Raiko's dead staring at her in the back. I guess it's enough playtime for me. Time to go back to work. And Indra's smugging. He says, hey, don't you laugh on that. Now I'm pissed. Hey, you should lend a hand too, asshole. 手伝うわけがないのは分かりきっているだろう。邪竜の無様な実に酒が進む上出来である。He says, of course I'm not lending a hand. This alcohol goes well looking at your pathetic sight, stinky dragon. Let's think on it. We need a snow shoveler. Oh, we need to find out what it is. We're gonna figure out what is glove. 君はさっき落ちてると言って隠してるとかじゃないね。It says you dropped it instead of hiding it, right? It means that you two are searching for it and you want us to find it and you want to find it as well. As expected of a wonderful observational skills you have. That's right. I might be in trouble if I can't find it either. Then I would like you to help out as well. Even just for a little bit. Huh? Me? Even though I'm the one giving out the trial? That's right. If what we want is the same thing, difficulty adjustment is always a necessity. I suppose. What do you want me to do? Stop the snow from falling? Currently? I suppose so. I don't know stopping the snow would change anything, but okay, I'll do it. Alright, no more snow. That's good. That's actually good. Oh my goodness. It stopped completely. Yeah, without additional snow, it'll be easier to move. I don't feel like anything changed. No, it means that snow didn't become unlimited, but it became limited. Meaning that this might be worth the while. For an instance, utilizing Godivan's heat to melt all of it. That's not permitted. After all, what if the item under the snow gets destroyed in that process? Negative. Do it more gently.
It is because the snow stopped snowing, eerily became quiet. I feel like the environment is finally stabilized for once. Huh? Did you just say environment was stabilized for once? Does that mean can we... Oh my goodness, we finally connected! Is everybody okay? Yay! The information people have arrived. The informants. The wisdom bag peeps. AKA big brains. I see. So yeah, blah blah blah. TLDR, what's going on? Right there is the Indra God. 常に反映されているのはまだまだし、人間の技術で冬眠されているのは気分の良いでもないが、まあいい。俺は見物を楽しんでいるだけのもの。人間の前に自ら降りていると言えまない。今は無様、無礼様、無礼なことをしている人、それはありがたいね。どうも。俺は目の前にいない貴様らにまで、優先求めればせぬが、ここは顔の止めもせぬ。好きに疑い、このインドラの偉大さを。気が向けばそちらにも褒美が降りるかもぞ。余裕があればそのようなことも命運を手に入れて前向きに前進させてもらうことと。ともあれ、状況を整理しました。雪の試練とアナステーシャさんが探している何かを雪の原因をどうか見つからないといけない。You got any idea, Match-chan? から落ちて通信がつながっているだけで適当なサーチ上でできないんだけど、でもやっぱり探しているもののデータがあればあるほどいいでしょう。その以内に特徴と反応が分かれば、そっちでレーダーとか作ってもらうことはできるかもしれないな。もっともじゃ、大きさ以外情報言え。それはダメよ。言えない。何探しているか、どんなものかは絶対に言わないわ。だって恥ずかしい。いえ、なんでも。It's embarrassing. No, never mind. It's no. My biggest hint is the size. Find it to your best heart's content. この大流は吹きが止まったことをしてると考える。じゃあ本当にこの雪をどうにかするんじゃない？総理当たり作戦というか。いや、限度があるだろう。この地域は有限ではあるが、それでもかなり広さがあるぞ。溶かすという案にも使えんとなったし。溶かさなくても、掘った雪を別の場所にまとめておけば、原理的には。思いつつあったかも。後ろに見えているそれがヒントになったよ。おやか？その横にあるかわいいやつさ。雪だるまを作ってみよう。Damn, we're gonna make a large snowman. And then next to Vitra was a snowman she created. And that's our idea. ふむふむ。雪をかき集めて積み上げていく機械をこちらで作ると可能ですか？大丈夫。君たちが今通信続けているのはこの万能の天才とその他の天才もいるからだよ。さっきの助っ人を呼んでおいたよ。Damn, Edison came in with the clutch!He says そう、これがスノーマンによる結束クラッシュマシーンである。速やかにデータをシュート。プラモデルの設計図みたいなものが来た。めちゃくちゃ複雑そうなんですけど。Damn, I got a fucking model, chat. I got a freaking Gundam model like blueprint. なんじゃ Looks quite fun.実を言えばその設計図の皆さんの状況にマッチされるように作られています。つまり壊れない面が自在に作れるという前的な設計です。今のブリタニーには発明家の禁止があるんだろう。ヴィマーナの捕獲さえ、評価もできるのなら設計図にさえあればこれも作れるはずさ。さあ、トラブルちゃんが言ってたように複雑なプラモデルのようなものだと思ってくれればいい。出来上がるのは巨大なスノーブローマシーンだ。雪を吸い込んで圧力を質問し、異物を感知したら仕分けてくれて吐き出す仕組みになっている。すごいぞ。細かな問題でもあるが、それはどうにかなるものではないかと思う。さあ、Time is money。早速、組み立てて行動を打ってはどうかね。何より早く、一刻も早く、 この私がマシーンの完成を見たいのだ。ふむふむふむ。基本は Y も融合の万能板の組み合わせじゃが、別の素材も少しは必要じゃな。うん。含まれているものを中心にその場で手に入れそうな自然なものがいつか必要だ。Alright. We need natural materials. Leave it to us. We got this covered, brothers. お前も手伝うか？さすがにその役割の放棄ね。邪魔しかないことが最大の優位だと思って。でも見つけてほしいのは確かだから応援くらいはしてあげるわ。試練のクリア期待してるわ。Damn, Rama's new face model is very interesting. Yeah, she said she's not gonna get in our way. That's our quote-unquote biggest reward. Yeah, by the way, if you use Arjuna, you get 25% MP gain. Oh, damn! I don't think I need to kill this bitch with an MP. Don't you think so? Where's Olaf? Dude, chug. Olaf do be sleeping right now. How'd the game go, by the way, Dan? Speaking of Olaf Chan. I heard it was some clean sweeping. Of course, I'm not reacting to the video right now because I gotta farm. Finish the story, farm it out, do what must be done. It is what it is. Damn, these guys are thick, boy. Big W Riot. By the way, MSI has been hella fun to watch. That's good. That's good. The good thing is that they're making MSI fun to watch. I think that's a good thing on League of Legends part. They need to make it more entertaining and exciting every time. So glad to see you're enjoying the MSI action. Now, is this the first year because they have the you can't pick the same servant, can't pick the same champion, whatever? Is this the first year? Maybe that's why it's so fun. Yep, okay. I think that's why it's so fun. Alright, now apparently I gotta booty blast 5 million motherfuckers. Let's do it. I gotta now kill at least 54 of them. Oh my god, 54 of them? What the Sigma? Oh, look at the machine! The snowblower machine! Take that! できたぞ。しかし確かに設計通りに作ったのじゃが、目の未完成の部分があるような。その通りだ。このマシーンは雪源を上昇して地面に雪を削って吸い込んで固め、それを放逐地から出して質ものハンド程度で丸くしたり転がしたり雪だるまにする。というものだが、一番大事な雪を削る部分はアタッチメントを装備するシステムにある。アタッチメント。What are we attaching? そう。ドリル的にしっかりと雪を削れて耐久力があり、そちらの 100% 存在する。あるでしょ、いいものが。すなわち、ミス・ライコーのヴァジーラ My Vajira? That's right. そこの雪もある程度は神秘が絡んでいる来るものだろうだから、
It says, after all, this snow might have a divine property. It says, yeah, we definitely want a aptitude to able to not cause problems with regular metals and whatnot. If it's your Vajira is the quote-unquote digging and scooping part, I think it'd be no problem. It says, we kind of just TLDR'd it because we were running out of time. Can you help us, though? Of course. もしあまりお立てに立てぬのでは心しと思ってる. So she's like, sure. I was feeling like I was being useless. So I'm really glad to help. If I can be a strength of master on everybody else, there's no reason for me to utilize this quote-unquote gongo show to your heart's content. Damn, we fucking just slap in 2 Vajiras, baby. Boom! We made it. 2 Vajiras. Ta-da! Tonight's the T1 versus AL for the grand final against Genji. Ooh, Genji. That's a Mad Max shit. No, はずだが、ビトラはなぜ首を掲げている? It says, yeah, why are you, why is your head on your sides questioning Vitra? いや、Y 的にまだ大事な部分を関する疑問があるのじゃが。努力はもちろん、電気だが。私のシンパであり、パトロンでもある、懸命たち、私のシンパであり、パトロンでもある、懸命なる君たちは、極あたりの前に大量の電気蒸圧を常に持っているはずだ。ははは。持っているのはキットの中の電池くらいで、さすがにそれを動くとは思わないけど。持っているの。Yeah, so Edison's like, what are you talking about? You have the perfect electricity set up right in front of you. He says, I don't understand. I only had a couple of battery packs in my pocket. I don't think it's gonna move with those. What? Oh, I miscalculated. I knew it. Don't worry. Don't worry, just in case I implemented something that will allow us to gain energy. Oh, is it through Tesla? Bruh. So, Da Vinci fucking Thomas Edison made the schematic. Da Vinci edited and added a gimmick that allows you to insert electricity in a different way instead of a physical plug-in. Fucking Tesla. It seems that this is where I come into play. It says all I need to do is shoot a lightning down to this machine. Please do wait a moment. Mate. あまりのことで俺にでも理解に時間がかかったのだが、その女の柱自体を道具にして組み込んだだけでは飽き足らず、貴様ら雷自体を人間の力に貶めようとしているのか。なんという不敬な。今すぐに悔いを固めるがよい。何か言ったかな。何も聞こえないな。Damn! Indra's like, not only you're gonna use Vajira as a fucking shoveling scoop, you're going to bring lightning down in order to power this thing? That is so disrespectful. Dismantle it immediately. Fucking Edison's like, oh, did you guys hear something? I don't know. I didn't hear anything, guys. I think we could go okay with the procedure. Why is this lion smiling? What an evil lion this guy is. Baba boy. Hey, we don't need Indra, bitch. 来た来た。英語調律最大いいぞ。稼働して始めたぞ。ナイス。インドラが何か言おうとしていたみたいだったんだけど。時代遅れなぞ。たわごとを咲いておっただけじゃ聞くなくても良いぞ。Vitra literally calling Indra boomer is so funny. It says, person that's behind their time. So speaking of disrespectful or whatnot, don't worry about that boomer.
くくく。いや、実のところは分かっている。今の世代において人間が神の力を活用するのは当たり前のことの話だな。なんと。しかし、それは人間が憑依として我が、憑依として我が稲術に頼っているということだ。干ばつ期のカラキの中見上げた空に空がる黒い雲と雷に民市民が希望を乱していたのと何も変わってはいない。我ら神々の王のインドラに対する信仰は今にも似て続いているということだな。This fucking egotistical maniac is insane. There's essentially Indra's talking about like he's a boomer, right? But Indra's like laughing. And it says, I already knew this was going to happen. After all, I knew that the modern day of humans requires the power of electricity, and a constant is a matter of naturality. And Arjuna's like, oh my goodness. But that just means that humans are constantly relying on my lightning because he thinks every lightning is his, obviously, right? So he's like, human needs me. They need me to do everything. Poggers. It says, yeah, during the 干ばつの秋の中見上げた雲が it says, yeah, it's the same time during the drought seasons or dry seasons, the citizens will look up in the sky for a dark cloud and lightning with it. When they would want the rain to pour down on. It's nothing more than what they did back then, it is to now. It seems that to show respect and to show and follow the ways of the Indra, the king of kings, is still continuing to this day. That's all there's to it. Ha 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 ha. And Edison's like, that's not it at all, though. And then Chigaoga. Da Vinci's like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Da Vinci's like, shh, shh, shut up. Man. And Da Vinci sliding in. Da Vinci's like, oh man, I don't think Raiko's lightning is enough. I think in order for this to properly function and stabilize to finish this task, I think we need a higher power. I think in order for us to make this more entertaining, I think we need a stronger electric source. And then Protag is now in on the plan. Right? The parentheses exclamation point. Oh man, if there was an all-powerful lightning god with us that's willing to help us out. Yes, indeed. It is quite a shame. We would have seen the amazing we would have witnessed an amazing lightning feature party of how amazing the lightning is in functionality. Oh damn, Arjuna with the Omega gaslight. Holy shit, you thought Da Vinci was gaslighting. At this rate, I think we should have borrowed the power of the fire more than electricity. I think people will start thinking fire is better than lightning, in my opinion. Oh, they are no naraba. Then when Arjuna opens his mouth, Indra's like, oh, is that so? Then watch this. Baba boy. Fucking Omega powered. Yeah, it is! これでは助けではない神々の王の力、その偉大さを知らしめてやるだけだ。It's this and Indra's like, I'm not helping you. I'm just showing you how great the god of gods, the king's power to your own eyes. 我が来帝に尊崇と恐怖の目を向けよう人間よ。It says, yeah, every human's witnessed the power, the amazing power of my lightning. And fucking Protag's like, oh, you know, like, ha ha, like amazing. Thank you so much for your lightning. And Da Vinci's like, you know, it seems like Indian gods kind of, I feel like they're kind of like humans, or they're like easy. Da Vinci's like, yo, Indra kind of easy. He's an easy to manipulate. I suppose it's the personalities of individualities depending, huh? Yeah. Indra's a choroing. Fucking Kama's a choroing. Ganesha is a choroing. いや、個人的な人間の性格とか条件によるもんね。うん。So yeah, I suppose everybody's personalities have their own unique features and whatnot. It says, with anywho, it's moving like it's great. 今まで黙って見ているのだけだったけど、正直に言えば本当って感じよ。エジソン様とダヴィンチ様を信じます。うせ者はきっと見つかるでしょう。The Anastasia like, I've been sitting here and just watching this entire thing happen. In my honest opinion, is this really gonna work? Is my opinion. It says, and then Raiko goes, let's trust Miss Da Vinci and Mr. Edison. I'm pretty sure what you're looking for will be found. It says, I will watch over my Vajira, aka Kongosho. If needed, I will just drop another lightning if need be. It says, that's true. Right now, it's moving perfectly fine, but we don't know any unfortunate circumstances can occur. We can't let it go. Yeah, we can't lose the sight of this. It says, yeah, we should watch over the machine and we should dig some as well while we can. All right, so we're going to have to kill 54 of them, but we do get a 50% charge MP action. Very cool, very cool. They said bring AoE. Who did I bring? That's fine. I brought it. Damn, six people just died instantaneously. Oh, so it was 60 at start, but the machine killed 6 of them. And it made Indra happy, giving us a 50% charge right off the bat. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, and their HP is lowered by several thousand instead of like double digits. Oh no, they were all several thousand. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta go brrr, brrr. Just gotta do brrr. Just a little bit of brrr. No problem. No problem. Oh, my auto attack lands? What the fuck? Oh, it is what it is. So that means I can double Noble Phantasm. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, attack the other Skadi, please, not the... Yes. Yes. Oh my god, please. Oh, even... Brrr. Yo, this is a fucking easy mode. AI head coach showed team routine for MSI was kind of insane. What do you mean by that, Dan? Explain yourself. AI head coach showed team routine for MSI kind of insane. Are you talking about AL? Like the team AL head coach showed team routine for MSI? What does that mean? Did he just like expose their routine? What the hell you mean by that? Explain yourself, ho. AL, yep. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of wild. It's kind of opening your hand is kind of wild. Oh, come on, hit the... Yeah, no. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Little machine. Damn, machine OP. The machine is killing 6 on the dot. It's kind of insane. Kind of enjoy it right now. From 2 p.m. till 4 a.m. League? That's actually not bad. Unironically, that's actually not bad. With 2-hour break for dinner. Oh, they get 2-hour break for dinner? Hell yeah, brother. Yo, that's some corpo level shit. Now, is AL any good? That's the next question. Is the AL team any good?
Overnight dream. Overnight dream. AL is actually currently Chinese champion KW. They are pretty good. Okay, just making sure, right? Like, I wanted to make sure that if you're doing this routine, they better be fucking like winner of the regionals, obviously, right? I just wanted to get a confirmation from you that if that was real or not. Because if they are like a dog shit team and they have that roster, that's unfortunate. So if they are Chinese champions, then that's super understandable. ちょっと本当に大丈夫なんでしょうね。もう雪残り少ないけど、巻き込んで分解していったら正しく置かないわよ。うちの400年ものの冷えた呪いを送り込んであげるわ。天才の設計に間違いはないはずだ。しかしここまで出てこないとはよっぽど運がは。お Uh-oh, we found it, chat! We found it! A giant ass fucking... A great snowman is complete! Where's my item? Don't worry. I think at the very end it swallowed something that it didn't like. I think it's going to get automatically sifted and... There it is! Anastasia, catch it! Nice catch. Ah, this is it! I'm so happy. It's gloves. It's gloves perfectly fittable for 2 hands. It doesn't look like the it doesn't look like the item is for the girl. It looks like a male variant. Dot, dot, dot. That glove, chat. It's that glove. Yes, sir. And then Mash doesn't say anything either. 絶対に見つけたいお宝だったんだね. It says it must have been a treasure that you really wanted to find. I suppose so. I wonder. I think it's just very sensible. It says これがどういう式を持つのか、どうして私のところに来ることになったのか、なんて特に語る必要もないこと。It says I'm not going to explain anything, and I'm not going to tell you why and how this thing came into my possession. There's nothing for us to talk about. To be perfectly honest, in very literal sense of meaning, in many sense of meaning, this item is not one that I should possess. Or I can't say that this is my item properly. It says, but we can't lose this one. I don't want to lose this, and that's my own will, right? あまりにも身近な他人に対して尊敬、敬意を見せたみたいなものだと思って。It says it's to show respect to the person that I know or might not know. That's all. If you don't know what that is, it's Caddock's glove. Yeah, if you don't know, that's Caddock's glove. Anastasia, Karudea Anastasia is holding Caddock's glove. That's why Karudea Anastasia said, technically it's not my item, but I'm carrying it as a sign of respect and show respect. And if you don't know what that really means, I highly recommend you play the interlude of Anastasia and then Ordeal Call 4, right? There's a lot of interlude setup shenanigan for Anastasia, just because Anastasia is a very important character in FGO in general, right? So, and Arjuna doesn't understand. Vitra doesn't give a fuck. でない。探し物を見つけというミッション完成できたんじゃ。これで試練ができたというのじゃろうじゃろうはい。それね。はい。We got the winter coin. Yatta! We've gotten the last essence.
これをこれに流せば空は元通りに我は解放できる。その通りだ。しかし、今まで考えるとやはり神々の王としてはいささか甘いかった。この俺が一旦封じた邪竜を解放するとはまずい。さすが神様、太ったら最高です。まさに神の王と得るべき愛の素敵さを感じるよ。でも王としても見られるだろうな。ほら、アルジュナ、お前もなんか言わないのか？一度交わした約束を守るのは当たり前のことでは。そうですね。偉大ならインドラ神であれば、我々の望みを叶えてくれると期待します。本当に偉大だな。現時代の今の生活、ライトニングの力がなければ成立しないしな。SG 小弱点の検証には理解できますよ。秋地の竜を解き放ってしまえばどのような災害がもたらされるのか。ですが、こうも考えられるのはどうでしょうか。無期、人任であるシャンゴ島の過去であればこそ、たかが邪竜、恐れに足らずのことですよ。ははは、言わずもんだがな。よかろう、魚に挑めた試練も予想以外の展開であり、それらにも楽しめた。先に言葉通りにご褒美を取らせよう。俺の神殿に戻るがいい。宝物庫に戻るがいい。Alright, we're going back to the treasure room. It seems that my job is already over. I will pass it on to Miss Anastasia. It says, I already found my lost and found. I kind of want to go home too. It says, I really hate getting forcefully weird rolls. It's just because my head goes blank for a moment. That's why I always drop something important to me. It says, please watch over Master and witness his journey to the very end. I suppose if that's okay. Yeah, if that's the only thing I need to do, I suppose I can do that.ここはあなたがその権利で雪を止めたから奇跡的なバランスで通信が安定していたみたいだけだ。気温の低さとかも関係したかもしれない。それを国会に出ると、そして州内に戻ったりすると、また通信が途絶えてしまうことが考えられる。ここだけでも喋れてすごく助かった。確かにここでは貴様らの知恵のおかげで助かったが、もはや試練はもうないのだ。通信など適当に試しておけばよかろう。あとは Y の力と姿を戻り出して帰るだけじゃ。Alright, let's free Vitra chat. Let's go! Yippee! Vitra a bum? Vitra is a funny girl. That is true. Alright, God versus Demon chat. God versus Demon. Here we go. Final battle. God versus Demon. Oh, by the way, AL beat the crap out of BLG. No sweat, no problem. Yeah, uh-oh, what's going on here? I think we're about to let go. The most freest dragon on planet Earth. Full power Vitra incoming. The Song of Indra has dissipated. Alright, putting in the last metal and we spin it. Hey, give me. There it is! Oh, look! The final treasure, meaning me, fell down! But the speed is so slow. Is it because it's wrapped in bubbles? Oh, well. I suppose it'll fall down soon enough. Come on, come on. 初めて見たけど、本当にこんな馬鹿げたことをやっていたのね。This is my first time seeing this, but I can't believe you guys were doing some stupid shit like this. I think it's kind of funny. Now that the treasury is all empty,
It says, yeah, even though we were the one receiving a lot of the gifts, I'm really glad this is over. So the reason why it's empty is because it's temporarily as seen as so. Just give it time and it'll be back to full once more. It says, yeah, I don't have limits. It says, even if I don't say anything, the offerings in my wallet continue to increase. It's just, to the point that I don't even know what's inside sometimes. さすがに貴様のに良すぎたものではあってよくわからないが、うまい酒は俺が確保できたしな。確かにあれだけはすごい真剣で捧げられたな。代わりにその上出来にものするご褒美をもらったからこちらには何も反していないが、タイシュカで知られるインドラ神がアーまで求める酒とは少し興味が湧いたぞ。覚えのある分野な気がするが、さて、とにかく球場な酒だ。たとえビッシュの化身であってもやらんぞ。あのようなものを俺のために入れておくとは人間もなかなかやる。Huh? Yeah, it says, hold up! So Indra's like, I suppose that human can do a fine job. In order to put the most delicious drink. He's like, wait, hold up. Did you just say somebody made this? Human? Is this, yeah, isn't that treasure yours? Yes, that is my treasure. 丸ごと捧げられたものだからな。After all, it was given to me as a whole. So the entire gacha system, so the entire gachapon, this entire thing is offering from somebody. 捧げられたって誰に? Who's giving you this? It is of course my devotee, obviously. Wait. The conversation is going to change drastically at this very moment. Meaning that in this singularity, there was somebody else besides us this whole time? Who is that person? That would be me. Hey, Tummy. Who is that? I've never seen this person before. It's almost as if she looks like Vitra. It says, a great and wonderful God of God, Lord Indra. How many days has it been? It says, I was singing your song of praises every day, but 相変わらず大きく、まぶゆく、荒々しく、ご健全活用なようで何をでもございます。It says, you're so big and wonderful and bright and shining. I'm glad you're healthy and all. Nothing changed. That is my devotee. Isn't that a good woman? I'm gonna confirm this. That girl gave you this entire treasure box and gave it to you. Is that correct? That's right. So that means that girl is Indra. It says, yeah, right when this place got manifested. 物見湯さんとして権限してみたが、いささか妙なことになっているようだ。この終焉、その空気、俺の出現に耐えるき世界が、空が壊れたか。やばくない？控えめに言って、とてもまずいかと。騒ぐな。いかにも予防、対策法はある。さて。よし。偵察ガルテで軽く一周回りしていこう。ちらと見えた黒影の場であっても、お前たちには関係あるまい。どうしていきなりと思いはするけど、命令なら従っちゃうよ。了解しました。So he did it already! To survey the location! それで、そこにいるものは何者だ？隠れていないで目を覚ます。So that's 100% Vitra, bro. This is a wild NPC, is this a wild NPC jail? Yeah, it really is. I really hoped we got this as an attire, but we got the Indra attire. That's wonderful thousand eye, Lord Indra. I was not here to hide whatsoever. It's an amazing king and a wonderful nobility yourself.
It says, thinking of conversating with you was a dream within a dream within a dream. It says, yeah. The only presence that was worth my while till the time, till the miracle have come was to stay in the shadows. 非戦な人の身なれば何卒ご祝を it says, if you're okay with this poor human body of mine, please be at your service. I would like to sing your songs. The King of Kings, the great Indra, so wonderful. そういうことであれば許す。顔を上げよう。で、貴様は何だ？私はただのインドラ様の考えを使えるもの、それのみが生きがいのものでございます。I'm just a quote-unquote a person whose life is dedicated to sing the songs of your wonderful stories, Lord Indra. あなた様が以前この地に振り回立つ予感がしていましたので、せめてものふさわしき場所を用意せねばと働いておりました。It says, I knew that your manifestation was near one day, and I predicted so. So in order to create a wonderful location, I did my very job to this day. So this throne was prepared for me specifically by you. That's right. そしてそれではなく、捧げ物としてあなた様に宝物庫もご用意しておりますわ。It says, that's not all. As an offering, as a tribute, I brought you a treasure box of your liking. And that is it, the gotcha. It's a little bit more complex, but inside everything is all the different type of gods offered to the King of Kings, the gods of gods. Please take it. 修士である。そういうことであれば受け取ってやるのが神々の態度というものでもあろう。よかろう。今よりあれは俺のものとする。従して歓迎せよ。He says, from here on now, that item is mine. So, yeah, please be praised. あいつよりき幸せ、その嬉しさ、この幸福、人間界に成果を引き明かして知らせるもしかなと。この方が、人々、インドラなり。待てよ。宝物区の中に感じよるこの気配はもしやビトラ？もしやと思っていましたが、やはり。She's so happy that he figured that shit out, right? Indra's like, hold up. Inside that treasure box, Vitra is in there. What the fuck is that? And then this mysterious woman says, I knew you would figure it out. あなた様が権限なされたと同じとく覚えのない宝が、it says, yeah, right when you manifested physically here at the same time, a very peculiar treasure has appeared and spawned at the very back of the treasure vault. So that must be the quote-unquote the evil dragon that dried things up. How wonderful, how amazing, how respectful. Kengen nasare da kede. It says, by manifesting, you've already saved us once more from that vile creature. Amazing Indra, the liberator of human realm. The ruler of the heavens. Oh my god. She is glazing this fucking Indra guy. She's slobbing on her lightning knob, bro. この方が一人とインドラなり。Yeah, she's just fucking globbing on that slobber topper. God damn, the glizzy of the Izzy. The glazer. Vitra is insane. ふはは、ビトラ自身が封じられたが、確かにそのような匂いだ。So it seemed that Vitra was naturally sealed. I suppose I could smell it. テージャス。俺のテージャスが元気にあまりにも眩しく言えるだろうな。It says, it seems that my quote-unquote entrance was too bright that you got sealed within it. まあそのせいで、and because of that, the sky also shattered apart though. It doesn't matter. 修理だけど聖を背負ったこの聖愛の力で腐らびをつけ止めるか。It says, in order for the fragments of the sky don't fly around, I'm going to utilize this holy grail, or quote unquote, utilize this grail that I have in my hand,
and create a quote unquote chains to bind them down so it doesn't explode. I'm going to utilize some fragments of the skies and combine it with these naturally, and I need a その場のしている場合そのための場が必要だな So in order for that I need a location. If it's closed off the better. 恐れながら鉱物庫はインドラ様ならぬものに決して触れられぬよう開けられるようこの上なく固く頑丈に作ってあります。その中のご利用いただくことも可能かと。Damn, look at that! 申し訳ありません。身の前を聞かせて支度しましょう。この上なく頑丈に作ってあります。その中のご利用いただくことも。So it's essentially, it says, unfortunately, this treasure vault cannot be touched except by Lord Indra. I made it very sturdy to make it so. If you could utilize that to your plan, it'd be greatly appreciated. I sincerely apologize to speak out loud and blurped it. So, 言われてみれば利用できそうではある。いいだろう。Fucking she's smugging. 私の言葉をインドラ様がユキなり。And then Indra's like, fine, I suppose I can utilize this to my plan. Because, oh my goodness, Lord Indra heard my words, how praiseful, how amazing. It says, yes, so wonderful. My heart, my feel, my body, it's almost going to shatter to pieces. 曲がり出るお許しいただけましたら、せっかく今は小うるさいバジュラもいないのだ。そしてお前は良い女だ。It says, so the girl is permitting, girl is asking if she can take her leave because she's about to come, right? Not really, but she's just so overwhelmed with the praise and excitement that Indra noticed her words and taken her words into accounting. And Indra, as a fucking sleazy bag of a dad he is, it says, now the little Vajuras are not here and you're a fine woman. インドラへの合備として釈放させても良いのだぞ。It says, as a quote-unquote devotation towards Indra, as a reward, you can be next to me and drink to your heart's content. そんな恐れなんちゅうかこうどうか下を噛み切りそうなほどの恐怖ではないか。命に値するほどのどうかではないぞ。ならば忘れてよい。Yeah, because Indra is saying, you can pour me alcohol, right? And then she's just like, oh my god, that's too much. How I'm so scared I'm gonna bite my own tongue. And then Indra's like, yeah, it seems like you're so afraid that you might bite your own tongue. It's not worth your life. If you don't want to do it, let's forget it. It says, I thank you for your wonderful generosity. 忘れるといえば私のようなものがインドラ様の記憶に残ることすらいな。Damn, speaking of forget about it, someone like minuscule like myself to be left inside of Lord Indra's memory is not worthy. If you can forget me, that's perfectly fine. But if the opportunity lies, I would love to see you once more if that is permitted by your grace. Then この方が人々よインドラなり。And so yeah, this man's an amazing Indra, I must leave. So he really did forget about that girl. That's wild. And then when that happened, the little two shits came back. Kun. Smell. あれ? What happened? いや、貴様らに取り立てを話すようなことはない。すべてはごく自然な通りである。このインドラが誰よりも尊崇されていること、そして我が敵たる邪竜が屈服することもな。上出来である。極上である。Damn! This man fucking got hook, line, and sinker and got glazed out of his mind. Didn't even know he got set to a trap. Yeah, Arjuna's like, that's so sus. Who the fuck are you? Where's the sus in this? When I manifestate, Vitra gets sealed. It's only natural. Whenever I manifestate, it's only natural a woman A good woman that would arrive in a human realm is always a natural too, isn't that? Am I wrong? Of course it's wrong! ていうか、僕でなんとなくやってきた。一つ目の話すら怪しくなってきたぞ。Is it to be perfectly honest? Now everything makes sense now. From the very get-go, it was very suspicious, and now the topic is suspicious. Meanwhile, little Vitra trying to get her own body. Like, while this is all happening, little Vitra's like, yay, my own body! Stop! It's like, me, yay! Meanwhile, little Vitra trying to wait for her fucking official body to come back. Everybody's like, what the fuck, Indra? That's some sus shit! What is going on? Little Vitra in the background. Yay! Huh? Ah! Oh shit! Little Vitra got sucked in! Oh no! Oh shit! Wait. Vitra が出てきた自分に触ったけど、Vitra touched herself that came out of the bubble, but something is wrong. Oh damn. いいんだよ、いいんだよ。あなた様はどうしてそのように愚かなのかな。Oh, damn, she even got the fucking... she even got the shark teeth, bro. I can't. The fucking... I'm gonna goon, bro. Such a good gooning NPC character. By the way, it is Indra, if you guys do not know. And so she's like, it says, I gotta always ask, why are you so retarded? Essentially, Indra is saying, why are you such a foolish man? Oh shit, we about to fusion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, that girl was using the grapefruit technique. Dude, she really do be hitting that glitter. See, all that grapefruit technique paid off. Because now, we about to see the real Indra. It's so funny and you're so foolish. You're so pathetically, hilariously weak. You're so weak to women. You're so weak to alcohol. And simultaneously, you have no power impurely. That's why, yeah, that's why the ranking of the gods will always get asked in question. It says, even if that is the case, you always don't have self-respect. You're so on the go. You're so selfish and lustful. It says, no wonder, その格をShiva や Vishnu に奪われるのは当然でしょう. No wonder the title of the gods constantly gets stolen by Shiva or Vishnu because of how foolish you act. It's only so natural. It's only natural for you to become a tiny god that only protects a eastern location. It's only natural conclusion. なんとも早目も当てられるほどにどうしようもない神とかしま言いませんね。I says, yeah, it's definitely a god that's so pathetic you can't even lay eyes on them, don't you think so? 貴様神々の王を侮辱するのか。奇変だけでは飽き足らず、その見事、不敬と不快の容易に空にはだけさせるがいい。So he's about to shoot lightning. だがその前にyeah. Before I booty blast you out of existence, I will allow you to answer this question. Who are you? Me? I'm a beautiful woman. どれだけ自信があればそういうふざけた名乗りができるのかしら。It says, yeah, what kind of ridiculous self-confidence do you have to name yourself as such? To be perfectly honest, I would like to learn from this experience. That is all I currently am. I am Lamuba Teirotama and all the beautiful girl that Indra loves.
あるいは他のすべてでもあるもの。It says, I am Ramubat, Teirotama, and all the other beautiful women that Indra likes, and everything else. Huh? It's Indra. It says, 名は出た二人はインドラの年始に関わる女です。共にその美しさが歌われる存在。It says, the two girls that was mentioned just now was have to do with a woman involving the divine tale of Indra. Both of them were sung and told to be a very beautiful existence. But that's all I know. I don't know what other meaning she's trying to say. Please do understand that I look exactly like what Indra enjoys and likes. That is all. After all, I am nobody, but at the same time, I am exactly everybody. Everybody that Indra likes. I suppose I should say it the other way. I am. どのような形でもある万葉だ。It says I can shape into whatever I like. 貴様。もしや、フィッシュ・ヴァル・ルーパ。もう一つの名を知らぬわけでもあるまいのに。So, aka shapeshifter, right? Vishnu Varupa, aka the shape that holds many things. Shapeshifter. So yeah, Indra figures out shapeshifter, and if you don't know the second name of Vishnu Varupa, aka the shape that holds 10,000 things, her other name is. やはり愚かよ、お前だけは見ていたというのに、取り知らすがここにいたこと。Three-headed dragon. Yeah. So, yeah, you're such a fool. You're the only one who could have realized this. There were 3 heads already now aligning into one, aka Vitra. The woman of a girl, the woman of a small, the head of a woman, head of a small one, the head that's in the bubble. Now it is time for us to be awakened once more. Ah, shit. If you don't know, it's Vitra, right? Vitra's known to have 3-headed dragons. She is known to be the Kingdra, right? If you know your Godzilla roar. If you know your Godzilla lore, it is Kingdra, right? The 3-headed dragon that's supposed to cause reality. Technically, fucking, if Indra wasn't an asshat, he would have realized that there's 3 heads, and there was a head of a woman, head of a child, and head that was in the bubble, which is Vitra. こういう対応は久しぶりな気がするな、本当に。Ah, shit, here we go. Slash to. Oh my god, my fucking game froze. Vitra slashed my fucking game dimension. Holy shit, bruh. Unlimited power, indeed. Unlimited broke my fucking game. She a fraud? She a hoe. She broke my phone. That's what she did. She be breaking my phone. The destruction of my phone is too intense. Vitra's so strong and broke the 4th wall. She sure did. Notice that she like attacked and my phone just fucking kaput. Instantly she attacked my phone kaput. We had the same battery. Hey, you want to have like what? You want to go on a date? What's going on here? Same battery percentage? Yeah. Sadly, my PC can't charge my phone, which is such a depression. It is what it is. Oh, there it is. Second ascension. got off his fucking seat. Yeah, Divine Beast, Aira Vata が one-shotted。しかもそれを倒したのはヨンも見覚えのある投擲のものであったぞ。だとすると、That's right。インドラの前に立ちふさがるものといえば決まっとるだろう。It says, you know who gets in front of Indra every time. I'm so sad that Vitra didn't get a buff. She needs a buff. Can we buff Vitra? You're giving her a costume. Come on, bro. わいじゃ。邪竜ビートラが来たぞ。この世のすべてのセキトメント来たぞ。ヒヒヒ。Hey, she's back in her prime, boy. She's back in her prime. つまるのマスターたちよ。じゃが、いつだがのクリスマスからこっち、しばらく大きな遊びを我慢しとったんじゃ。たまにはこういうように楽しませてくれてもよかろうよ。3人が合体してあのビートラーになった。そのようです。今まで同行していた子供のビートラ、青の中に閉じ込められたビートラ、そして先ほどの謎の女、それらが合わさったものがあのビートラと思うかと。この言い方として、あれもカルデアのビートラではあろうが、あのような風紀ではなかったような気がする。はちきれんばかりの魔力を感じる。威力が桁違いだ。ビートラ姿形は変われども、この匂い、確かに貴様はビトラだな。だが、その力は何だ？匂いと言うとおるのに気づかんのか？それとも自身の匂いに紛れておるからかな？我は飲んだのよ。酒が苦手なワイでも唯一一個飲める一番うまい美味しい酒をな。貴様はそれのおこぼれほんに薄い残りかすだけを舐めて満足しておったようじゃがな。なんだと？本当に鈍いの。この箱の中からなぜ酒が出てきたと思う？そうだ、機械を回して宝を外す途中、ヨウたちは確かに酒を取り入れてたぞ。インドラの神も理由を知らなかったようで、しかしうまい酒であることは確かに何かの。あれは中に入っておったのではない。作られておったの。インダラよ、今まで散々貴様らは回したよな。この海のような様々な子がOh, it's the white milk. Did she? Damn, that's some smart ass move by Indra. Well done. It's the white milk. White milk, Indian lore. It's Kishira Sagara. Is it Kishira Sagara? Ocean's Milk. There we go. Yeah. Ocean's Milk, aka Kishira Sagara. Yeah, that's what she's talking about. 貴様と我が協力して力のある海を覚醒したのだぞ。Yeah, Ocean Milk is the fifth form of the central of the seven oceans. It surrounds the continent known as such. According to Hindu scriptures, the Devas and Asuras worked together for millennium to churn this ocean in order to acquire Amrita, the nectar of immortality. The episode is mentioned in as such, a body of an ancient Hindu legends. The Kishra Sagara is described as the place where the deity Vishnu reclines over his serpent mount Shisha, accompanied by his consort Lakshmi. So Shisha must have been Indra then. So okay. So she's referring to herself as Asura, right? Because in order to make this ocean's milk, the Kishra Sagara,
It required gods and Asuras combined together to create this, churn this milk, right? さあ、それで何が生まれる？そして何を意味する？貴様はそれを知っておるはずじゃインドラ。お酒が出てきて当然とは思わぬだろう。キヒヒ。入閣か、入会館、入会閣藩か、aka Ocean of Milk. Ashura Sagara. Is it Ashura like Ashura's Wrath, the game? Yeah, Ashura is known like the devil, right? They're kind of a class in an Indian religion where you got the divas and then like the Asuras. Asuras are like the dark side of the Force. I think that's the better way to think about it. Think of divas like Jedi, and Asuras are like the Sith Lords. Essentially, Asuras are deity power that seeks more power, right? Like they are literally people who seeks more power because they want to be better than the divas, right? They're like titans. They're like anti-gods. They're the group of people that are like demi-human. Right? Like there are people like Vitra, Varuna, or in the earliest layer, like Agni or Indra, and other gods were also called Asuras in the sense of being called lords in the respective domain, knowledge, and such, right? Like it's gods that are seeking power. Rakasha are evil. I guess, yeah. I suppose that is the case. Yeah. I think Rakshas are evil, yes. But the reason why I call Asuras like the Sith, right? The Sith are good and evil. But they're not all Sith are super evil. But if you just watch Disney Star Wars, I suppose it is evil only. But yeah, it's essentially they're just power-hungry gods. Anti-god, Titan, etc. versus Diva with their so shiny. They're usually like supernatural beings. And then there's the Yaksha, the Rakasha, the ghoulish ogres, and demons. Anyway. To answer your question, yes, it is like Ashura's the game. I mean, being Sith is pretty evil regardless of being Disney or not. I suppose. It just Ashura just wants to take over the heavenly realm, no matter what the cost. Kind of power hungry boys. Most of them are superhuman. Divas are like supernatural. And then you've got the Raksha, who are like ogres, demons, kind of, deformed creatures. And then Yakasha, which is like nature spirits, like Wanjana, right? They're like fairies. Not really, but you can kind of associate it with like a fairy. Because their whole concept of it is a nature spirit. So it's whatever nature conspires. Kaiba is the new Vitra's master. So you got two answers saying ocean milk or ocean milk. So we're gonna ask them question of ocean milk. so we can get more context, right? So this is gods and demons work together, aka divas and ashras work together, utilizing 凄まじい力を持つという、霊薬、霊種、すなわちアムリタ。Is that what it's called in Japanese? アムリタ? Well, that shit's not written in Japanese, brother. What the sigma? It says all language, but there ain't no fucking Japanese as a language option. Oh, so I guess it's if I look at the acquire Amarita, which is the nectar of the gods, if I look through Amarita, which can be translated into Japanese, which would turn into Amrita. There we go. So essentially, Amrita, aka Amarita, is practically alcohol of immortality in this FGO case, right? It's an elixir, obviously. Elixir of immortality that both gods and demons work together to churn this playing field called the ocean's milk. Vishnu が変じた巨大な亀が山を背負い入海域に入り、その背中に竜王バスキを組ませ、神とアスラがそれぞれのそれぞれを引っ張り合うことで、側を引っ張り合うことで山を回転させた。Wait, that's wild. That's kind of wild. Do we have dude, I would love to see the fucking tug of war between gods and demons. Can we get a picture of that? Can we get to see the picture of the tug of war in action? Oh, there it is! I found it! Can you guys see it? Found it. Here's the quote-unquote the tug of war of the gods. There you go, chat. The tug of war of the gods. Essentially, the left side is the supernatural deities, aka devas, and then the other side was the asuras. They threw a turtle. They threw a large-ass turtle and then landed it with a yeah. So they brought a fucking gigantic turtle, and on that turtle, it was so large that it practically had multiple mountains, and then they got into the ocean, tied it up with the Dragon King, right? The Dragon King. They tied it up with the fucking Dragon King himself. And then while the turtle is on the ground, the mountain is compressed by the dragon. God and Ashura were fucking churning that shit like a tug of war. And turning it. そして混ぜられた入国から様々なものが。So inside the ocean of cum, many things came out, includingそう、本当に様々なものが生まれたという話だ。最終的には週あたりもな。There's a lot of shit that was born from this story. Finally, the quote-unquote spiritual liquor, aka elixir of immortality, Amrita. By the way, Vishnu's snake was being used as a rope, and turtle as Vishnu himself turned into a rope. Okay. Yeah. It was practically Vishnu had the item, and everybody fucking used him like a goddamn turn wheel. Spin top. That's quite intense. Dude, it's insane.
大事なことを忘れるだろう。神々は約束を一方的に保護にした。It says, I totally forgot one thing that's very important to us all. The gods have ignored one of the rules that we made beforehand. アムリタの半分をよこすというからアスラも協力したのに。It says, they were willing to give us a half of Amrita over to the Ashura side, but in the very end, they all stealed it by to themselves and rejected the Asuras. How shitty can you people be? Then only natural, then if that's the case, it's only natural to steal it for my own self is the natural conclusion. What do you think? この宝物庫のような装備は内部で入会各班をい出すためだったというのはわけか。すべては最初から貴様の企みだったのか、邪竜よ。我々の横にいながらたばかっていたとは。勘違いするな。ずっと一緒におった小さいワイは切り離した何も知らんワイじゃ。It says, don't get it twisted. Understand that the little one that was with you this whole time had no clue what the hell was happening in this conclusion. It was me that had no idea of this plan whatsoever. ただ貴様らを、そしてインドラを思うように動かすためのもの。It says, she was nothing more than a tool to move Indra and you all to my own conviction. まあどうもあえであったが、視力はやはりこの泡の中におったわよ。まあどれもあえではあったが、it's just, yeah, in technicality they were all me, but the main character, the main body was inside the quote unquote bubble this entire time. 閉ざされた入会の中でアタリムの差し引き力を浴びるように受け続けてきたわよ。It's essentially inside the ocean's milk, right? Inside the white milky sea, closed and embodied. I was constantly drenched in Amrita and enjoying myself. What is your objective? Why do you have this amazing strength? Do I have to say it out loud? Die, Indra! 甘酒の酔いが回っておるかぬるい。It says it seemed that the alcohol might be taking an effect still. How dull. Oh shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, there we go. There's the little shits. We've just returned. 必要な時に雷が足りないなどだって割らないこと。今。我らがすべきことはこうでした。ですが、これからはどうでしょうか。僕たち本当にインダラ様の願いを叶えるためにいるもんだもんね。その願いは分かっています。ですから、この道は2つです。逃げるか、神々の王として戦うか。インダラ様がどちらを選ばれずにも、我々の人命をかけてその願いを果たすでしょう。バカか。俺が逃げるわけにはいくか。我が雷帝はいついかになるときも邪竜を打ち倒すために走る。了解。わかりました。バジラたちの主張はわかりませんが、どうやらインドの神は元に戻った様子です。やれやれ、神と魔物の死闘ほど割合たくものはないな。それでも、世は正しきようであり、そしてサーバントマスターのである。やるべきことは決まっているな。何よりビトラを止めないと。That demon lord move is not to be, whatchamacallit? Is not to be commended. Did I pick the shortest straw? 空がどうかこうか関係ないそうなバトルに巻き込まれるなんてね。でも探し物を見つけてくれた借りもあるし、手伝いくらいはしてあげれば。俺の足を引っ張るなよ。努力をします。あなたの来店に追いつかるかどうか分かりませんが、ビシの力も俺もたちも助かる。しかし、インドラ退治に参加できる人は来るとは。無理じゃと思うがの、力を失った神々が最後に頼り、そして恐れた力に勝てるわけがあるまい。
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Oh, what the hell? I gotta fucking use intro. There we go. We booty blasted it, baby. No problem, Destiny. Oh. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, low chance of charm is insane. I'm about to fucking show you Kamino fucking... Ah! It's not 10, 10, 10. It's not 10, 10, 10. It's not 10, 10, 10. Son of a bitch. Use heal? I suppose I could have. I suppose you might have a choice. I totally forgot he has that stupid gimmick. I only thought about it during farming. Yo, where do we get to see him in his third ascension? Can we hurry up and get to that third ascension? Blue eyes, white snake, pretty much. It's a really good costume. I ain't gonna lie. It's a really good costume. I'm just so sad that it's just she didn't get any power on top of that. Be patient. She'll get it during Grand Lancer. I'm praying, but I X to doubt. You know what I'm saying? Well, X to doubt. I don't think Grand Lancer is gonna be that mischievous. It'd be nice if it does. But it is what it is. Hit you with a little bit of crit, my boy. My boy Square Pants. Bomba. Bomba. He does have MP, at least MP2. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh good heavens. Oh good heavens. Dude, my phone's gonna blow up. Lore buff. If the enemy struggles, she gets more powerful. That'd be lit. That would be lit. For show, for show. Alright, next up, we're gonna kill a fuck ton of snakes because of ocean milk. the ocean's milkies. Because of ocean milkies, we must fight. Damn, fucking 5% loudest dicks. God damn, boy. There it is. Fucking Vitra and Indra. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Boom! Indra losing! 信じられんな。インドラでもそしてさらに世たちが変えて勝てないほどの強さとはふざけてるわね。まともに戦う以外の方策を考えて方がまともに戦う以外の対策を考えた方がいい気がするわ。それはまだ回らない。得意点の状態はこのために時間は必要になる。ですが、それはいらないようですね。すべて集めたとき、あの中で何か最終形態、最終勝利が必要なんでしょう。あるの生涯の魔王として立ち上がってる。もともとそうであったが、存分に好き放題やってくれるではないか。あまりにも好き放題する気も、本当にカルデアのビトラの一人の仕業 ?A good question, master! 我は燃えてほんの少しの力をくれ。Most of it is me, but there was one peculiar that helped me out. Oh? Came out of your saint graph. The one that says kill Indra. お前たちも先に耳しただろう。バシュルアルバだ。こうして注意深くで見れば今のビトラの中に薄くやつの気配が感じる。混じっているな。ビシュルバーパビシュルーパー、一応はビシュの別格でもあるが、おそらくそれとは全く別のものの方だな。得意というトビシュ鳥の子供、バーシュルバーパル、またの名も三つの鳥シランス。So TLDR, essentially the third personality of Indra sprouted when third personality of Vitra sprouted when Indra manifested, which is the quote-unquote the three dragon head. Asuraの母のもとに生まれた名の通り3つの頭の持つ存在だ。It says, born with a mother of Asura. Was an existence that had 3 heads. Asura, Vitra と同じ。She's same as Vitra? インドラ神はトワシュトリと判明である疑問であり、バシュルバールパールの存在も苦悶んでいました。そしてバシュルパール、ルーパーを殺したため、トワシュトリは激鱗し、怒りで、栄光の神の力でインドラを倒すためにビトラを作り出したというのです。つまりビトラとっては義理のブリトラにとっては義理の兄のような存在でもあるかもしれん。同じくインドラに対する恨みを持つ協力者としては実に納得いく人物だ。独断の霊気として現れるような力は今回持っておらんかったようじゃがの。インドラが現れた気配がする。協力して殺そうと霊気の憶測でささやかれては、我としては拒否する理由などなかったというわけじゃ。Wait, so if Vitra was able to bust out quote unquote whatchamacallit? Tovashutori, right? If Vitra was able to create a third Vitra, or aka like another personality, because it was whispering into her saint graph, that also means Monica and Gillies can be utilized as a catalyst, because Gillies saint graph can whisper by Pleiades, right? Pleiades can whisper into Caster Gillies saint graph in order to create some connection between the throne or whatever. If this is allowed to bring out the quote-unquote shape of a 10,000 creature, right? The shape of the 10,000 creature, which is essentially quote-unquote like a stepbrother of Vitra. VC ルパーの理芸を攻撃された結果、Y は孔子のことをしての質とともに、and because the story got melded, Vitra now has the quote-unquote Enkidu buff, which is essentially manifested by the child's god, right? It's essentially a child of a god, because it's now mixed with 1,000 shapes, aka created by Tovashutori, yeah. 何も姿にもなれる、何でも作れる力を手に入れた。That's why the fucking construct anything was a thing. I didn't know about the Vitra lore that she can construct anything, but adding the shape of a 10,000 beings, it allowed her Saint Graph to obtain, can look like anybody and can make anything, because she essentially got the property of a god of construction, essentially. その上で3つの頭に割れるのがしっくりする形だったからそうしたのよ。There it is. 泡の中でじっくり酒の力を浴びる本来のワインに近いわ。It says the one that was seeping in the power of alcohol inside of the bubble that was closest to me. Outside, in order to glaze Indra, was the closest to Vashuvarupa. And the me that has no clue of anything that was supposed to lure masters and the others and move to their will. I see. The reason why that child had a quote-unquote able to construct anything property so naturally was because it had the property very nicely attached as the child of construction. 何度でも笑ってやろう、インドラよ。これは貴様の短い愚かいものが招いたこと。空が砕けたこと同意にバルルーパが Y の中にも発生したものの、おそらく貴様が原型に現れたどうじゃ。それでこうなっておるとはまさしく自業自得とでも言うな。キヒヒ。相変わらず腹立たしい邪竜の目障りに過ぎる。倒したというのに俺には勝てぬという。このような無縁の策は良いし、俺のものである酒をして盗み飲んで、我が前に不敬に言われるとはな。どちらも相変わらず、態度と根性だけは一人前じゃな。今の貴様で来帝は勝てぬともう理解しておるだろう。なんだこら。馬鹿げたこと。小さい雷どもよ、まだ口の守る余裕があるか。よいぞ、よいぞ、せっかくの再会じゃ。年輪に至る彼たちが待ち望んだ何度目かもわからぬ再決戦じゃ。じっくりとたっぷりとなぶってやらねばな。Did my phone freeze? God damn it. God damn it! I was like, she gonna say something? No, my phone fucking died. Thank you. Thank you, phone. Very cool. Thank you, phone. Very cool. So yeah, essentially, the OG Vitra was stuck in a bubble. The glazing Vitra was the AKA the girl that could change into 10,000 shapes. And the property of able to be a Minecraft god, because she was the attribute property of Minecraft god was attached to the little Vitra. And then all three combined created this now fully drunken, soaking up, ocean milk shenanigan Vitra, which essentially is insane. Damn, this girl fucking just booty blasting. God damn. There's no way we can beat this. I'll note it. 私は戦士でも何でもないし、ただの雇われから言ってしまうけど、降参しない？降参だと？この神々の俺が？たとえ神々の王でも負けるときは負けるでしょう。私、つまり雪の試練の守護者がなぜここにいるか、なぜここにいるのかわからなかったけど、あなたの頭を冷やすためだったりしない？雪を降らした方がいいかしら。くだらん！そう、なぜこのようなことに。不敬だ、あってはならない、認められない。自分は神の王、誰よりも強き王なのだ。野衆を打ち倒す者、雲と水の解放者、天神利用である恐れられる者、それがこんなことで無様になってはあってはならない。あってはならないのだ。インドラ様、どうかお願いを教えてください。インドラ様をあげないでください。インドラ様がインドラ様であることを、それだけが我々の望みです。インドラ様が殺してはならぬものを代わりに殺すように。インドラ様の心から願いを叶える者が自分たちです。だからこの度はあれを代わりに殺そうとしました。インドラ様の願いは何よりも守りたいのは分かっていたので、無様を見せること、そのために。Oh, the little two shits try to kill Indra because Indra doesn't want to kill anybody. ですが、今度、インドラ様自身がもう一度お考えになってください。あても恵まれるインドラ様の願いをどうか。イガンレーズ、まずい。そのものではないとはいえ。その霊獣のあたりにも近いそのものの力、不自由な脳症などに匹敵するか、いや、あるいは、どうだすら。見せてはならない。神の敗北など見せてはならない。であるのであれば、そう、そのためなら逃げることだって間違いではない。So Vajra is saying, hey, we can run away. We should run away. As a god, you're not permitted to run away. As a god, you can't show, quote unquote, defeat. So we can run away. But Indra sees, his son. Indra goes, I can't lose in front of my son. Fuck you mean? なんだ? Indra の雰囲気が。バジュラよ。はい。先ほど貴様らのことには誤りがある。一度しか言わんぞ。ここで我らが最高に求むのは、俺として求むものは、遅延のいる場所のこの中で我らが最大に、最も知らしめるべきのものの前で無様に敗北することを見せぬことだ。恩恵に無様の主があるぞ、貴様ら。では、逃げられては川ごとよ、逃げるのも敗北であろうが、ゆえにだ。仕方がないだろう。普通の好ましいものを今忘れる。神々の王のならぬインドラの姿を神
神々の王ならぬインドラの姿を見せることは二度と禁忌とする。ちょっといきなり動きを止めてわけのわからないことを。まずい、狙われるぞ。She's so pissed. Like, I'm sick and tired of your shit, boy. では、インドラ様。Fine. Your boy becomes serious. 俺は今ここに神々の王としての俺を忘れる。Uh-oh. He ascended, chat. He ascended to Super Saiyan. He essentially said that he will forget that he's the king of kings. He's going to become the Vitra Hunter. The one that liberated the sky. That one that liberated the clouds. He's going to become the Dragon Slayer. By the way, OST is so lit on this. You should highly recommend check it out whenever you can. I totally forgot to turn it on this audio. But essentially, he fucking activated. クソが。ここにいるのはただのインドラだ。ああ、極下すぎるぜ。ヒーああ、インドラよ。ようやく本気になりよったか。そうこなくてはの。She's so fucking happy that he's now serious. Holy shit, his mood changed. His atmosphere cracked. はい、歴史するか、今までの墓ではないと跳ね上がっているようですね。しかし、この若々しく荒々しく、いえ、野蛮と言える空気は、これもインドラの一面といったところであろう。どうあれ、世が感じる限り、この地で見たものは、さっきに満ちたインドラの姿だな。たちまつ、振る舞い、野蛮と言われればそうかもしれないがな。血を分けし者よ、ビシュヌの、血を分けし者よ、ビシュヌの、アバターよ、口を慎んでください。あなたたちがこれを目にしているのは、ありえないこと。特別です。中断であれば決して許されることです。目を潰されたり、僕たちが殺されたりしても文句は言わねえぞ。僕たちに殺されても文句は言わねえ。これを見せないために僕たちは同伴したのですから。途中でビートラーを殺せば少なくともインドラ様がこの姿になることはなかったからそうしたのです。だってさ、最初からおかしかったもんね。無意識にインドラ様の願望の反動みたいなものでもあっても、インドラ様がヴィトラ様に何を被害を与えたのなら、宿敵であるヴィトラを殺しきれずに分裂させて、しかも片っぽしか封印できてないってことなんかありえないんだもんね。そんぐらいインドラ様は完璧で最強で無敵なんだから。だから我々は全てがヴィトラの策であるという仮説のもとに殺すために動いたんです。インドラ様がこのような望まぬ姿をとってしまわぬように。属性神の。インドラには自分の手では殺せぬものを殺させる神話がある。実際のところはビシュバールパーとでそうであった。インドラがすべてインドラがすべきであることができぬことを、しかしインドラの手を汚さぬまま実行する役目の新人。そのためのシステム、それがこうやつらということであろうな。無駄な口を叩くな。バージュラ。はい。本当は分かっていました。リトラが真に近い力であられるほど、あなたはきっとより真の近いあなたになって、結局どんな姿になってでもそれを倒そうとする。 なぜならあなたはそういうものだからです。ブリトラハン。いや、ブリトラハンですから。AKA the one that kills Vitra。我らはバジュラ。あなたの来帝、あなたの腕、あなたの刃物、あなたの罪、あなたの心、あなたの決心。あなたが自分自身の無様と思えるものを受け入れるものであらば、我々はあなたの無様を誰にも笑われるようにして天空に輝かせましょう。誰もが見上げた黒音とする存分に振り回しましょう。輝けるバジュラは果てなき世界の底まであなたと共に。Oh shit, here we go again, shit. Booty blasting. Fucking Dragon Ball Z happening. 強引、合力、力任せ。余裕の働きのないインドラよ。うるせえ黙ってろお前で負けるよりは何だってマシだ。So it says dot 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 in front of dot dot dot, aka my son, aka Arjuna. うるせえかつてのその力を得るために出会ったこともあったような気がしますが、インドラの神、あのような姿は確かに見たことは、お前には見せたくない姿だ、と向こうは思っていたかもしれんな。そうあるべきかどうかは世の口からは言うまい。でも、ああなってから押しているわね。泥臭く直接的で今までの呆然たる戦いの方と明らかになるが、しかしその分力強く速い、まるで迷いなき雷霆のようにな。あのままでいけそうか？さてどうだろう、あの砂利を諦めないぞ。ひひひ、簡単に終わってはつまらぬ。妨害の追加じゃ。アスラの王として命ずる我が眷属たちよ。若手隔てたその断りに隠れ身を万象。Essentially, she's now summoning ads to get in our fucking way. Oh, is this where we summon fucking King Protea after this? To get rid of these little fucking shitheads? Oh, see that? Yeah, isn't that a little too much? It says, yeah, nothing is ending. They're not all quote unquote familiars. Each one of them is drinking or have the alcohol one by one. I don't think they're going to be utilized to fight Indra. I think including us, who's going to get in our way, I think it's going to attack us. To be perfectly honest, the number is going to be really tough. Boy. I don't have to say this out loud, but I better say this, huh? I'm not helping you all. You all can take care of this. After all, you're my son. Damn, there it is. There it is. That's the word he was waiting for. After all, you're my son. It says, of course. It says, with the lightning god blood running through my vein, there's no problem. And on top of it, we have very friends along the way. Indeed. The hordes of the demons will be taken care of by us, Indra. You need a concentrated battle against that stupid Vitra. Anastasia's just kind of taking it quiet. Yeah, Anastasia is literally like, I don't know why I'm here. Why am I here? And so she's like, I suppose as a quote-unquote snow guardian, I should tell you to cool your head. I guess that's my job. She's like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't want to be here. You know, Anna is real for that. Anna do be real for that. Very understandable. Getting involved into a Indian god's turmoil when you're a Russian queen. Understandable. all this family matter shit's happening. Fucking Anna's like, can I go home? I don't want to be here. It's hot. It's annoying. I got Caddock's glove. Want to go home. Holy shit, how many do we have to kill? We have to either kill 36 of them or 5 turns.
36 of them or 5 turns. Unlimited snake works? Yeah, because right now they're the familiars are being summoned utilizing the white ocean as a catalyst. So like they got infinite fucking spawn points right now. In order to sink the sinkhole, we need to low-key summon the white elephant. And you know what that means? If we gotta summon the white elephant, you mean we gotta sign her. Hello there, coffee time. Who's the white elephant? Well, let me tell you a secret, okay? In the White Ocean, there was a creature called Aryavata. Okay? And Aryavata came from the Sea of Life. It's one of the giant elephants that was created from the ocean of milk during the tug-of-war process. Do you know who that is? A giant girl. An innocent girl, obviously. How you doing, Coffee? What's good, brother? I am here. Nice. Hey, thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate you. Big support. How's work? How's life? How's you know? How are things around thee? Vitra be a Victor from Warcraft? Something like it. It's trifling. That's what she is. She needs a good beating. Little ass beating, I tell you. Little ass beating. Yeet, yeet, beat, beat. Skeet, skeet. Doing very well. Ooh, good job. I bought the Go-Ho Lucky Bag and actually got her. Plus Yoshitsune. Oh, shit. Nice. You actually got lucky and got the Go-Ho Lucky Bag, huh? Congratulations. Well done. Well done. And Yoshitsune's. That's very impressive. Maybe it's the opportunity to sneak Jinki and Izo since Drunk God. I think in the end you get to see Indra being chilling with them right away. I think it's just a shot though. So don't miss it, Dan. Don't miss it. Oh, I should turn on the final battle OST. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck! It might be too late, chat. Oh, wait. If there is no story, I'm going to turn on the volume. Because the final battle OST is lit. Yes! Yeah, we're gonna have to lower all this, chat. Yes, sir. Yep. We're going to do low latent, low. We're gonna do everything low. Instead of high quality, we're gonna have to do low quality. Because we're cooked. Hey, speaking of Van Gogh, there you go. A little bit of Van Gogh, little talking. Alright, here we go! Final battle. And everything's on low. Everything, the quality is low. The hang time is high. So we're gonna get a lot of loading. But we should not break the game anymore. Yeah, honey. Oh, game. Just when I said it's not gonna break anymore, it fucking broke on me. You stupid motherfucker. No, my phone just exploded. No, sir. Just when I said the phone's gonna survive, it just kaputted. But now the setting should be still alive, which means that it shouldn't lag as much. Look, I restarted my phone. I lowered my setting. Too many snakes! Too many snakes! How you doing, Gandalf? Welcome, brother. Oh, Anna's helping us now. Yippee! 何かしら何か引っかかってるわね。It's something is off. いえ、引っかかってるのは私の中だけで開放感を感じるんだけど。It says, yeah, something is off about me. I feel liberated booty blasting these creatures. It says, right now, I believe there's somebody better than me that can help out. It says, helper besides you. I think I got it. Wait, the ocean milk? Airavata? Wait, maybe I can summon her. Who am I gonna summon? Pop, pop. It says, Lord Indra, can I borrow a fragment of Airavata? May I borrow a fragment of Airavata? Huh? Right now, I'm too busy. Do whatever you like. If you're gonna show me something hilarious, then I'll permit it. If not, I will punish you later. Okay, watch this. We're going to utilize この機材に手を当てて触媒にすれば So right now, right, it's leaking ocean's milk. So we're going to use Airavata, right, aka the gotcha, right? Think of gotcha as a gimmick, right? Think of a gotcha as the quote-unquote turtle and the gimmick mechanic that churned the ocean, right? Okay? This entire gotcha machine was literally the ocean milk in the making, but in a modern process, which is ingenious, by the way. Simultaneously, we put our hand inside the gotcha machine, and we're gonna utilize it as a catalyst, and we're gonna be summoned. Yeah, そうか、Airavata。それを入荷間に生まれてくるもの、優位の概念は今すぐ盲点にある。That's right. So Arjuna now caught on. Arjuna now caught on that the ocean milk. There are many things that was born in ocean milk. Utilizing ocean milk as a concept, the thing that can be born is this: I'm going to bring out my Airavata, aka your girl, the giant, the cutie, the legend. It's the giant girl herself, king size Dawn. Master, did you call me? All I need to do is just crush those tiny things in front of you? Leave it to me. I have no limitation. Full power Protea punch. Oh my god. She gonna fucking eradicate the entire fucking place. そういえばあの子魚材の予想にもそのアイラバータというのが入っていたかしら? So Anastasia mentions, I suppose King Protea has a quote-unquote fragment property, aka remember she's a high servant, so she does have a essence, right? Quote-unquote a whatchamacallit? A fragment, right? She's a high servant, so she's a quote-unquote composite being. And one of her property is Airavata. 本物の触媒にすればカルディアから強引にここに引き寄せられることはできるっていうわけね。It says if you utilize the real thing as a catalyst, you could have forcefully pull it from Kardea's roster. まさしくクンバーカルナのような巨大。このような偉大な戦いとは頼りになりすぎるな。It says, yeah, as expected, a very giant, just like Kumba Karuna. It's very nice when you're fighting against many to bring such a gigantic, wonderful being.
こちらはこれでなんとかなるでしょう。しかし、インドラ神の助太刀に手が回せるほどとかいうほどではないでしょうね。キシシ、どうした飛び回るな、クソが。大人惜しく俺に殺されている。あちらは捕獲か。向こうにも何かしらの助っ人があればよいのだが。そういうこと。ようやくわかったわ。Anastasia, what are you gonna do? Oh, Anastasia gonna be doing ice thing. 雪の試練の守護者としてここにいたけど、雪であることに意味はないの。ロシュレに固執する必要はなかったんだわ。同じことだもん。風も雪も雨も雷霆も、それは行くだけで、全ては空の形。全てはつながっていて同じもんなのだわ。そして最後に現れるものさえもまた同じ。でも今は一番頼りになりそうなものにバトンタッチしようか。雪だって溶けていいと思う時はあるのよ。暖かい手袋に包まれてね。Oh my god! So essentially Anastasia says everything in the end they're all the same. They're all connected. そして最後にあるまた同じ。It says the last one that will appear after I departure will be the same thing. Right now, I'm going to hand it over to somebody more reliable. After all, the snow would would want to melt sometimes all of its own. After all, wrapped around by a warm glove. 空は移ろうは、雪は止まみ、また風が吹く。So it says, the sky moves once more, the snow has stopped, and the wind blows again. And she's going to resummon, actually. Ya boy, the legend, the Petra, Big Brother. That's right, the cycle continues. Matata! It seems that the snow girl has left her rest of her strength and rotated back to me. With this strength, what I'm gonna do is Baba boy. It says getting rid of these weaklings is just an aftermath. After all, I am going to be the avatar of the wind. I'm the closest to the sky itself. それならばこそ繰り返しの彼らしかあなたに返そう。It says, let me give my power back to you. Oh, so are we recycling? 天をする神よ、この力、雷霆に放つあなたの矢を空に浮かばせたまえ。輝ける光景、インドラダヌスを。インドラの弓を。So it's essentially Anastasia gave magical power back to Indra, and then what happened is that Anastasia gave it back to Bhima, and Bhima essentially give an additional power buff, essentially a additional wind boost modifier to the lightning, allowing Indra to be more powered up than before. And Indra's like the son of Vanu, right? Son of Vanu. It was unnecessary. I would have defeated her in this current form. But it's my son's friend, gifted by the divine power. I'm not gonna say no. So now the final battle begins. Between Vitra, ocean milked up, and Indra, Vishnu powered up. And my fucking phone broke. Oh, the phone didn't break. Let's go. This feeling is very, it's been a while since I had this feeling. 強烈な気分だぞ。ししし、眩しいの。来いインドラ Very, very familiar to Karuna! Indians loud speaks the loudest, baby. Indra, Indian servants always yelled the loudest. Here we go, chat. The final battle. I'm so happy that it didn't fucking break. Thank God. God bless, low power mode. I am in full low power mode and low quality mode. We are pixels, chat. Currently, Vitra is nutting over the fact that she wants more. She wants more ass beating. My HD! So good. Meanwhile, Vitra's like, oh my god, I can't have enough. Uh-oh. She's so into it, dude. I love it. By the way, Snake VA didn't work here. Yeah, it's so good. And by the way, remember, this is all for her entertainment. She asked to get beaten down like this. The fact that, by the way, that MP is event exclusive. I don't know if that is event exclusive or costume exclusive, but that is a entirely new voice line for the Noble Phantasm. I'm assuming it's costume exclusive, which is insane, by the way. I should have ulted. Oh. The Vitra Tori Shiras.
ああ、それをそれこそ求めておった。
She's fucking, bro, she's nutting while she's dying, dude. Like, it's crazy. Like, that's how crazy Vitra is. She's getting her ass beat and saying, "This is what I was looking for," is insane. Maybe you could also trigger it if you fight Indra. Ooh, during the grand battle? Dude, that might actually be lit, Ray. That might actually be lit. Oh, did my game froze? Did my game froze? Uh-oh. I don't hear the background music. Are we cooked? I think we're cooked. Nope. Man, that's some all bullshit, brother. I even lowered the quality of the game. And it's still lagging like crazy. I fucking hate it. One thing that I do hate, though, that this story was so good. This story was so good that it's a shame that it wasn't a Lotto. So not a lot of people looked into it. Feature too shiny for phone? Bro. If he was like, hey, the fact that I can fight side by side with you, little bro, and get to do a dragon slaying of Indra itself, I got brothers to talk about when they come home. Oh my god. Wait, is that the noble phantasm of... Yeah, this is 100% Grand Indra noble phantasm. What the fuck? Bruh. And look at her smiling, dude. She wanted to get her ass beat. She's a pervert. I don't want to ask, but I'll hear it. Why? Why are you laughing? 見たいものが見れたからに決まっておるだろう。それじゃ、インドラ、それじゃよ。神々の王などと分塗り返っておる汗も一つも嗅いでおらぬ貴様と殺し合って何も楽しくもない。我が見たいの、貴様が、神が、まるで地べた愛するような人間のように泥水をする家なきこのように。醜い無様をあしらいて足あだく様を。それでワイも殺すために食いしばりに磨く泥臭く立ち上がる姿を。ああ、その姿が見たかった。自分自身でいくら否定しようとも恥を入ろうとしてようとも、貴様はその姿が最も強く面白い。神である貴様がそのように必死にあがくそのこそ姿ざまこそが我という場の喰らう別品な絶なものよ。そのためのなれば我は何度でも世界を閉ざそう。我は何度でも貴様の前を立とう。キヒヒ。ああ、満足じゃ。今日はな。くそ、やっぱり気品が過ぎるぜまだお前は。 I like how fucking Vitra's like, I'm so satisfied for now. For now. For today. For today. She's satisfied. She freaky? She do be freaky. True, true, true. Keg W, that we lowered quality before that? That's right. We lowered the quality so we can handle that. Because you know the phone would have broken if that shot was were to be injected. Do you think there's going to be a meta moment in FGO where there's going to be SHR reference later? Probably, like, not in FGO, but probably in an event. There'll probably be an HSR moment. But not in the main story. I don't think so. At least not yet. Vitra's kaput. Vitra went to bed. It's miraculous the fact that she was able to maintain her Saint graph after fighting Indra in his best. Oi. 俺は別に本気ではなかった。少し力が入っていただけだ。It's just I wasn't 100% serious. I was just a bit I was just a bit amped up. But I suppose in the eyes of a human being, it looked like I was my strongest. It says here, you'll probably get your eye gouged out remembering it, so just forget everything you saw, everything. So the fact that Vitra didn't die, you lowered your tone. そのようなわけがあるまい。相手は軌道を殺しても飽き足らぬ邪竜。少し呼吸を整えているだけで今から何かを届けても。So yeah, Indra's like, of course, so Protag's like, so you, quote unquote, you went easy on her despite the fact you were serious. And then Indra's like, like I am. We're fighting against a quote unquote evil dragon. No matter how many times you kill him, it can't, it'll come coming back. I'm just taking a quick breather. If you want her so dead, I can kill her right now. And Bima's like, oh, as expected of the god of Indra. You've got the heart of sympathy and an empathy, as expected of King of Kings, dots. That's right. Karudeaのことを一応考えてやったんだ. It says, that's right. I suppose I thought about Karudea first and foremost. It says, yeah, you should be happy and gracious for my sympathy. そうだそうだ感謝するがいい心からの信仰あなたたちはそれを求めますまあ実際とどめを刺すよろくもないほどギリギリの戦いではあっただろうが Oh, Indra's going wait, Indra's going home? 退出されますか邪竜の戦いお疲れ様でしたふ一択などで俺を測るな。先の戦いは遊戯に正しいものだ。これは退却ではない。そう、一旦の休息に過ぎん。神としてすべきことを思いついてしまったからな。その準備はしばしの時間が必要だろう。感謝するがいい。そして今日ずるがいい。俺はまだ貴様らの前にまた現れよう。矢を用意する者たちのいただき。Essentially, literally said right there, right? Indra specifically says, I'm going home because I now figured out and prepare myself for what I need to do as a god. You should be afraid, you should be thankful because I will be in front of you, right? A god will be in front of you very soon. AKA those who wield the power of lance, AKA all lancers. It says, yeah, if you are willing to take the seat, I will be there waiting, right? Essentially saying that he will be the quote unquote, the gateway to the Lancer Grand Servant Graph. おっと、俺たちも役目は終わりのようだ。二度目だが先にカルディアに帰って待っているぞ。ちょっとだけだったけどマスターに助けはなってよかったです。それにしてもこの辺り、なんか懐かしいような、落ち着くような匂いがします。お風呂みたいな、海みたいな、
私の入れるお風呂といえば海なのは当然なのですけど、せっかくだから入って帰りたかったです。帰ったらシミュレーター海で行こうね。バーユーの子よ、ビーマよ。はい。我が虹の最後に風に乗せれ届けたりしては俺も認めざる。It says, yeah, utilizing my rainbow to the very end to bring sky, wind and powering me up. That quote unquote effort is something that I must admit. 退屈な風の旅の話した相手としてバイユーの代わりにへっぱきしてやる可能性はあるな。心の準備はしておくがよい。だが雲より美味しい酒の雲より美味しい酒の魚を用意しとけよ。So Indra's like, I might visit Karadea later because of your amazingness. We should definitely hang out a little bit. But make sure you bring food that's not condensed clouds. This is what a thankful wordings. When that time comes, it'll be greatly appreciated. I love how Indra had nothing to talk about to King Protea there. It says, yeah, everything's all settled. You guys can all fix the sky yourselves now. Do your very best, and on top of that, huh? Vishnu が俺を手伝った時と考えれば全く例をcompared to Vishnu helping me out last time, I suppose I'm not gonna be 俺の核は叶わない。ここにある全てあるものあり合わせる品ではあるが受け取れ。So it's essentially he says, here's all of it. ここから空のカプセルが出てきた。インドラよ、これはそれが褒美だ。貴様らの欲しいものくらいはより見とれる。俺が煽る泡に触れるがいい。Oh, it's Holy Grail. It looks very empty. There's nothing inside, but the smell, it's... Wait, is this? Wait, he's giving Rama as Vishnu's avatar a moment of fucking cleansing? Holy shit! That's right! He did cleanse. He did tell me in the story it fucking goes into a bubble and cleanses fucking curse. It says, I'm being surrounded by bubble, wrapped up. I can't see anything. No matter how much I pull my hand, there's nothing I can reach. But there's something that fulfilled me, something that wrapped me. A smell that's so warm, something so familiar, something so... yeah, something so I've forgotten for a long time. And then Rama's like, is that you, Sheeta? It's Sheeta. By the way, it's Sheeta. It's fucking Sheeta. Holy shit. That's fucking Sheeta, boys. We got Sheeta. A momentarily of Sheeta. 入会感覚じみたものがここにあったというのであれば、そこの娘がアイラバターでやってたように、かつての誕生の印は良い。一時的な形だけのものがせいぜいであろう。多くのものがこの海から生まれた。スラビ、ウィッチャイ・ヒ・シュラバス、カウストバー、パリージャタ、そしてラクシューミ。再現された優のようなものが現れたのだから、かつてそこから生まれたラクシューミーのようなものとして同じようなに現れてもいいということなんですね。姿は見えなかった。触れることはできなかった。声も聞けず、言葉も交わせず、いかなる意志の投稿もできなかった。それでも今、あの泡の中で世はシータと触れ合った。他のものとは違うというかもしれん。それは幻覚で幻想で幻幕で偽物だという。だが世は違うという。確かに感じたのだ。どうあれ世はシータとつながった。たとえ一度でも確かに。So, essentially, Rama says, I don't give a fuck what everybody else says. It could have been an illusion, delusion, it could have been fake, it could have been, all artificially constructed. It says, I know that I connected with Sheeta. Even though I couldn't talk to her, I couldn't see her, we connected.
and says, I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Lord Indra. Amazing God himself. It says, aka the repayment of helping you this is more than enough. It says, don't thank me. I just didn't want Vishnu types to owe me anything. That is all. And Arjuna, last but not least, you. Yes. What? Okay, Dad, come on. Come on, Dad, just say I love you. It says, well, you see, yes. And fucking Indra, look at him! Look at him! Look at this boy! He's fucking daring the fuck out of us! Nuts. He really didn't say, Dad really didn't say anything. Boy just disappeared. He left without saying a word? I guess time is up. It seems like he wanted to have a conversation with me. I am a little curious what he wanted to know. Are we breaking the curse soon, PogChamp? In a weird way, it would have been nice if, by utilizing Indra's bubble, he cleansed the curse from, whatchamacallit. But who knows, right? Who knows?まるで、いや、間の悪い人間のような。よくある失敗だな。インドラは人間臭い神です。多くの列車そのものが現れています。まるで人のように嫉妬し、恐怖し、怒る。それに普通の人間の父親のように息子と話すのにもぎこちなさがあったな。That's right, he can't talk to his son properly because he's a bitch. He's my dad! That's right, a great god that I can respect. He is my father. He should have said those words when Indra was still here. I can say it because he's not here. This is... yeah, I guess it's... yeah, you could even say that they're very alike, aren't they? Like father, like son. Very cute. I mean, we got Indra, so if we can get the god that cursed Rama, low-key Sheeta is right around the corner. That's some unlimited tsundere works. It sure was. Epilogue. We got the epilogue, baby. Let's go. Damn, the whole story took me fucking 6 hours. Why? いつまでこうしてる必要があるのか。Y の中にいたビシュガーも抜けたし、もういつも通りなのに。今回のうちが同じくして進出があるの。かつて同じようにインドラに恨みを持つ存在が力として表現があったらあるだろうけど、協力したインドラちゃんにはちょっかいをかけようとしたのは君の意思でしょう。ちゃんと反省するように。とる。さすが Y を3つに分けたの。 やりすぎだと思う。特にビッシュバルパールに主導権を渡したやつ。それでも Y の部分たっぷりやったから。インドラを騙すためとはいえ、あれほど奴を称える美辞麗句を並べ立てたのはうげーという気持ちがもうやりたくないの。本当もうね。She's like I suppose I learned my lesson. I let Vishnupadma a little bit of her own independency, and then in order to fool Indra himself, I can't believe he brought. I can't believe it shapeshifted into a quote unquote beautiful glazer. It made me feel disgusting now that everything came back through. I don't want to do it. And Vinci's like, are you sure you're not going to do any more wrong? I'm pretty sure you're going to give a nightmare-like trial once more and start laughing your ass again. She's like, it's not an evil thing. It's a hobby. それは悪さではない。趣味じゃ。Vitra fucking wildin'. Vitra's like, it's not an evil doing. I'm just pursuing my hobby. ダメだこりゃ。安静の色が一つも足りない。お仕置きのボードに、it says, yeah, the quote unquote board gets another 3 days added. It's too much. そもそも、じゃあな、あの得意点でできた事態は Y のせいじゃないもん。インドが来たからじゃもん。Vitra's like, hey, it's not my fault. It's Indra's fault. I was affected because Indra came, not me. Please. It says, yeah, don't say it so cutely. It's not gonna work. What? What I want to say is he has responsibility too. Put a board on him. だから Y には手心を使えるというか、何も知らなかった小さな Y のように甘やかしてもらってじゃな。罰はあんなアホにも与えるべきだ、林よ。So yeah, that stupid idiot needs to be punished too. 君をワンバケルできるのは君くらいのものだよ。そういえばちょっと気になることだったんだよね。比べて調べてみれば。Yeah, by the way, Indra's already in fucking Kardea. いきなり花を越すってどうかしら。噂されているような気。Fucking Indra and Napoleon staring at each other, and then Indra's like rubbing his nose. He says, "What's wrong? Why did you rub your nose all of a sudden?" Because I feel like a rumor was running around. It just means that the songs that are praising me cannot be stopped even till now, I suppose. マジパネ。当然のこと、驚きはありません。そんなことより、せっかく神様と飲み比べできるんだぞ。There you go, Dan. The Jinky present. It says, anywho, we get to have a drinking competition with the god himself. Let's start this. To be perfectly honest, I've already started drinking though. Hahaha. せやね、管理割りさ、少し怖いけど、どんな酒をどんな風に飲むか興味あるわな。It says, I suppose you're right. I'm a little scared of Mr. Lightning here, but I am quite interested in how you're going to drink these alcohols. ちょっとおこぼれなんかももらえたらええな。アリムというソーマというなんか知らんけど、うちも飲んでみたいわ。Oh damn! Fucking Ibuki, not Ibuki. Shudendoji's trying to slide in to drink the elixir of immortality, and Soma, little spice. I ain't giving you shit. Aw. Cheapskate. まさか神にカクテルを振る舞う日が来るとは思わなかったね。何がいいかな? It says, I never thought the day would come where I have to give cocktail to a god himself. What is your order? Washi wa nomeba nandemo eki ayaku zei. It says, as long as I can drink anything, let's bust them out. まあまあ、さすがにこの機会に塩だけというのは寂しいので。It says, I suppose in this opportunity, having just salt will be a little sad. It says, I believe we would want, quote unquote, appetizers, if not food, for these alcoholic occasions. Just to wait a little. Oh, speaking of the word, here they all come. All right, the first batch is ready, boys and girls. We're going to be adding them through and through, so don't hold back. Oh, little one's interested. They're all drinking and partying. Oh, damn, she's busting out the song. She's busting out the song. Busting out all the cocktails, all the drinks. They're all getting lit up. Damn, all the alcohols are getting lit as fuck. Damn, he's enjoying himself with alcoholic servants. And then Arjuna's witnessing his dad fucking partying it up in the bar, partying it up in the cafeteria. That's funny. Walk away, brother. Otto. こんなところで様子を伺っているくらいなら混ざれば良いではないの。So Rama's like, why don't you go out there? A little mingle. 別に嫌なわけではないというが、尊敬はしているのだろう。He says, yeah, you don't dislike him, you respect him, right? Just to be perfectly honest, he did come into Karodea out of nowhere without word all of a sudden. I too am quite surprised. Of course I respect him, but... it says, but in all honesty, in the heavenly realm and even human realm, even the heavenly realm and the mortal realm, the trouble that has caused by him due to his enjoyment of alcohol was problematic. There's also problematic troubles that occurred with liking too many girls. The possibility of that occurring to Karodea, Arjuna's feeling responsibility for drunken dad causing fucking drunken problems. He's like, I have to be responsible to stop my dad. It's just the pressure is so much that my internal organs are problematic. He says, man, this man is quite strong on responsibility. All I could say from you is good luck. It says, when push comes to shove, if you're really in trouble, you should ask Parvati. I believe Mistress Parvati would given you some crucial advice. I believe if it's from her wording, right, Parvati, I believe Lord Indra cannot ignore it. I suppose when it comes to those stomach problems of yours, ask Asclepius. He can be definitely reliable. 神である父に対する監視役あるいは気にしない方法を襲われというのか。So yeah, Arjuna is 神である父親に対する監視方法あるいは気にしない方法。It says, am I supposed to ask Asclepius or Mistress Parvati how you can how to observe his dad efficiently, or a method to not tolerate his existence? I suppose that's an option too. I'm pretty sure Asclepius can provide you with a stomach medicine that'll stop you from the gut pressure you got. That's all. Arjuna, are you guys there? You guys there, right? Yes. What's wrong? Hey, I gotいい感じに離れてる. You guys are just enough. I gotta tell you guys something. I was wondering what was going on, but I knew it. This man is nonchalantly joining around drinking alcohol into the cafeteria. 別にカルデアの一員になったインドラってわけじゃないぞ。あの時空 Da Vinci's like, Indra hasn't officially became a part of a Karudea group. It's the singularity Indra still continuing that shattered the sky to this day. Huh? That's right, because he's the Grand Lancer. 期待はしていなかったが、そして俺の酒音ではないが、カルデアの酒もそれなりに極上ではないか。It says, I wasn't expecting a lot of things, and it's not as good as my alcohol. But Karadea's alcohol was quite exhilaratingly delicious, more than I anticipated. I said, now that the alcohol has been added, I think this is a perfect time to add the super difficulty adjustment of sort. Meaning it's high time I tell you this. Huh? Where are you going? I suppose I should announce it. Announce it that here. 俺は神々の王らしかの姿を見せた可能性がある。It says, I perhaps might have shown you an unkingly like of kings, the god of gods, present. 正しく理解しない不敬と敬文を持ちかねん。それだけを見た者はインドラの力を正しく理解しない不敬と損であれば、改めて俺は貴様たちに最大の強いランサーとして俺の姿を見せてやればならない。So yeah, essentially he says it right here that a lot of people, including Protag, it says you've probably seen the strength of Indra and you guys are not understanding it properly and showing disrespect. So if that's the case, I am going to show you all as the most powerful and largest Lancer. I will show you my real form as a Lancer. Technically I could be an archer, but I just feel like Lancer right now. Does that mean? That's right. I suppose I need to say it clearly for you to understand. I'm saying that I am becoming the Grand Lancer. You must defeat me and do your very best. That is all. It's a trial that has been bestowed upon by the god I himself. I don't care how you do things. I'm waiting with excitement. Ha 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 ha. いや、さすがに大振る舞いしすぎたか。あまりにためられすぎな俺の人気で読出するのは否定だ。それは団地、最初は同じ弓使いだけとしておくか。まずはそれからに核の違いを見せつけてやるのがふさわしいというものだろう。So yeah, it's essentially saying only Lancer. I suppose, so Indra was like, come up with everything you got. Or I should... Oh, Hernan, thank you so much for the quote-unquote your boy 6 months, Big Preach. Come get some love and wave and hugs and salutes in the chat. So it's essentially, he's like, I'm gonna show you the difference. Everybody's like, what? 場所はさすがにここの俺の勇敢見せる後ろは狭い。あの空が良いか。どこで待っていると。Just the location is exactly the same. In that sky, I will be waiting. If you show me proof and excitement and fun times, I'll give you additional reward as well. Now prepare yourself and join me in this fun festivity. 見て見ぬふりする気はないのだろう。もちろん最初はランサーのみとは言っていたが、おそらくそれだけでは終わらないだろう。カルデアにいる腕自慢がこの機会を見逃するわけにはいかない。インドラ神も商戦から逃げたりはしないだろうからな。やり使いに与えられる神の試練か。面白い。It's your boy! なんだと？ランサーだけかよ。ずるいぜ。しかしまあ今ってだけだよな。いくらでも機会はある。俺の身で温めとくをするか。神の力試しは今後にももう起こりうる。いや、ある意味ではもう神がこそが存在する限り起こり続ける。であれば無論このどのような形になるかとはともかく、この私の力も示さねばならない。
私はトップサーベントにして神々の王インドラ雷帝神インドラの息子なのですから、その怒りにかけていかなる試練も打ち勝ってみせましょう。Rob was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. やる気はなく、若々しく挑戦的な良い、どこからか届いている。上位である。Essentially, Arjuna's like, I'm gonna do my best too. And then Indra's like, I feel like a young challenger is trying to respect me and wants to challenge me. Feels good, man. Hey, let's go. Alright, chat. That is how we do things. And that is how we get done. We finally finished the story. What I'll do is finish up FGOs. By the way, the event is almost over. Right? How many days we got? 2 more days? Wrong class, Arjuna, please hold. Yeah. But it is interesting that Indra said for now it's just Lancer class, which is the Grand class. So I'm wondering if he'll pop up again on like a Grand battle, and allows other Grands to like slide in. And by the way, fucking voice is voiced by Kakashi, and the attitude is a top tier Gilgamesh clone. It's great. Indra's the phone killer? I don't think Indra is the phone killer. I think this entire event is a phone killer. But it could actually be Indra and his existence. Well, actually, no. In technicality, Indra did break my phone a couple of times, didn't he? Son of a bitch. It's a shame that I didn't get to do Uma Musume. I'll probably do Uma Musume. Well, actually, no, I can't do tomorrow. I've got IRL tomorrow. Yeah, so on Monday, if not Sunday, depending on how I feel on Sunday, I'll probably stream Uma Musume. And I think the HP-MP gang gimmick is bugging him out. I think that shit's unstable. But ASIC in 3rd Ascension, you'll break the game even more? Really? Why did somebody say I'm sorry? What the fuck was that? That was weird. Oh, yeah. Also, tomorrow, I've got an article to TLDR. I'm going to TLDR the Honkai Star Rail article, and there is another article that technically did come in yesterday, / today, talking about games, what happened in the game scenario industry, and the failure continuing FGO, and the high quality animation and the social gaming bubble collapsing. Resulting in the game scenario requires substance of experience more than just storytelling. Which is very understandable. I feel like I've read this article before. I guess not. No, it just arrived, so I think I'm tripping. Yeah, I'll read the article today and give you guys a TLDR tomorrow.
Don't forget to buy the skin. Yes, sir. You already know, baby. All right. Is Cad streaming? Cad do be streaming. Doobie doobie chaba chaba.
I'm gonna be raiding. I gotta go. Oh my god. Oh god. Headrot is on. That's good. Give me a second. I fucked up on whatchamacallit.
Yes, sir. I am going to bed, and tomorrow I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming tomorrow, by the way. Because tomorrow I have to go IRL. I got a Rinfest. I got a festival to attend to. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be probably streaming on Sunday. Just because I'm probably tired and not going to work. If I have to go to work, I'll probably not stream. But if I don't have to go to work, I'll probably be streaming. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Alcohol IRL. I'll try not to consume too much alcohol IRL. But GTFN, ta-ta for now. Thank you guys so much for the subscribe, follow, and hey, I hope you guys can do me a favor and watch my YouTube videos. If you don't like them, comment in the below why you don't like them. If you do like them, comment in the below what you want to see next. Other than that, TTFN, ta-ta for now. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for watching in. Thanks for enjoying the Indra show. Baba boy.